Big up on yourself, big up on yourself, big up on yourself. Lydia, big up, baby. Why is it telling me that people I may know and they're showing me all these Caucasian men? I don't understand. Big up yourself, Nick Knock. How are you doing? The noise is the fun. The fun is the co-host. The fun is the co-host, y'all. Oy. The fun is the co-host. Big up Erica. Big up Dina. Kitty, big up yourself. All right, big up Jen. Glad to hear that, darling. Whenever they're trying to get into my device, Nord cuts off the internet connection. Nord cuts off the internet. When they're trying to get into my phone, Nord cuts off the internet so that they can't get into it. They're trying to hack into the piece of phone. I don't know why, because there's nothing in the phone. It's just two apps, Tickety Talk and IG. That's all. Tickety Talk and IG. That's all that's on the phone. I don't understand why they want to hack into the phone. What purpose does it serve? I have two separate phones. This phone is used for Tickety Talk, and then I have my personal phone. There's no photo of me on this phone, right? There's no photo of my son. There's no email connected to me. You're wasting your time. I don't know what's the purpose. Come on. Get a life. Get better. Anyway, here we are. We're here. Yeah, we're back in action, y'all. We're back in action. Time's up. Big up yourself, Lexi. I missed so many comments. I'm sorry. Big up yourself, Grimmy. Good to see you, beloved. All right, we're here. I saw that Adam was messaging me on IG, and he was saying, that they're making it up. Adam, we don't believe them. You got to understand. We know that they're liars. Their actions have proven them to be liars. We know that they're lying. And that's the thing with them. They have to lie. I don't know how anybody follows them, because I could never follow somebody that just lies on people like that without reason. Oh, this is the girl, the lady yet last night. What's her name? Trans something. I don't remember her name. After she sent this message, she blocked me. Good, Dominique. Good. So she sent this. You need to fucking chill sometimes. I just asked a simple question, and I admitted that I made a mistake. I mixed up the two. I didn't come from any Discord, and you throw accusations towards me. You are a fucking nutcase. People were right about you. I judge people by my own accord. You are crazy. You are a crazy bitch, and no wonder you fall out with everyone. Please go to the mental asylum where you belong. Take your mental pills more often. You came in here. You came in here, which something as which anointed or whatever the fuck you are. You were watching the live from somewhere, and somebody pointed out to you that Funny Bone had Sasha photo up, because ain't no way you could be in the live and mistaken Sasha's photo for Tweener. You could never have mistaken Sasha's photos for Tweener, because Sasha has is more mature. So I don't know, somebody told you that and you came in here full throttle, right? Big up yourself, Emma, to be in an argument with Funny Bone. Big up yourself, Brie. Good to see you, sister. And I told you I don't want that shit in my life. Every day y'all come with the drama. You come with troll accounts. You come on different accounts trying to cause drama every single fucking day. Every single day, non-stop. Like you don't have lives. You don't have anything going for you. That's why you feed off the drama. And I told you I don't want that shit in here. Exactly. Right after she blocked me, Marie. Right after she said this, she blocked me. She's crazy. She's the crazy one. Why didn't you message Funny Bone and ask him? Or why didn't you just go, click on the profile picture to see if it was Sasha? Why did you come in here accusing him? Because you wanted drama. And then you're a weak-ass bitch because you blocked me right afterwards. You blocked me right afterwards. Right after you said this, you blocked me. Talking about people work. I never follow up with people. People follow up with me. Because people are not real. Have you seen anybody that I actually fuck with and me in any kind of argument? You never see it. Have you ever seen anybody that I actually fuck with and me in argument? Even if I hear that you say something and I say it, I'm done with it after that. I'm done with it after that, because at the end of the day, it's TikTok. At the end of the day, if I hear that you're talking shit about me and I make mention of it and I'm done, I'm done. And I will go and talk to you tomorrow like yesterday never happened. People in here know that I'm not lying. People in here know that I'm not lying. I don't follow up with people. People switch up on me. I'm the most loyal person that you will ever come across in your life. I'm weary of people, yes. I'm weary of people because I don't trust people, yes. But I'm not a fake ass bitch. I'm never a fake ass bitch. Could never be me. Because you see, you're showing how fake you were. So you were in conversations with people telling you, Shantae is this, Shantae is that. And the whole time you were coming in here acting as if you fucked with me. There's no history of mental illness in my family. I checked. No schizophrenia, no bipolar disorder, no nothing. Nothing, not even autism. Nobody. Nobody in my family has any mental illness or disorders. None. I checked. When I was pregnant, I checked. I checked everything. So when you want to talk about, oh, crazy, you're crazy, you call yourself a witch. You call yourself a witch. Why don't you hocus pocus yourself some testicular fortitude to say what you want to people without blocking them, bitch? Fuck you. Exactly. She came in here to start drama, and they were streaming the live. And as soon as I said that to her, she ran over to them and was like, "Yeah, Shantae went off on me. Yes, I did. Don't come with in my life with no drama, bitch. Big up yourself, Snow. Good to see you. Yes, thank you, Clark." No, it was about yesterday when she came in here accusing Funny Bone of having Sasha's photo up. Just like they came in here talking about, oh, Adam is a P3DL. He was messaging a minor. He was messaging a minor. There's no truth within them. There's no truth within them. I don't like liars. Don't lie on people. The life is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. Big up yourself, D Nice. Big up yourself, brother. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. Thank you, Clark. Thank you. No, it's not muted. Thank you, Clark. Thank you. No, it's not muted. You need to leave and come back. All right, let's see if we can have some conversation. Remember, people, the live is about educational and entertainment purposes only. No transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. If you believe that trans women are women, come on up. If you believe that there are more than two genders, come on up. If you believe that cis is not a slur, come on up. We're here for conversation, okay? That's all we're here for. Guys, we're going to be going live on YouTube. We're going to be going live on YouTube. I just need the computer, the laptop. I just need the laptop and we will be up for business. Yeah. The Discord, y'all are going to get a link to my Discord. So you can, if you want to come up, you got to come up, you know, call on Discord and then, you know, we're going to set it up. We're going to set it up. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful, man. It's going to be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. We're going to get people to come on and, speak how they feel. You know what I mean? I'm going to see if I can get some health professionals to call in to speak about the topic as well. It's going to be so litty. It's going to be litty. Litty, litty, litty. Okay? Yeah, we're going to be doing big things, man. Big things. Father willing, you know. Father Spirit Life. There is two genders, but people choose to be themselves, get bent. I do get bent. I was created to be bent. I was created to be bent, folded, you know, set diagonally, upside down, round around, because I'm a woman. Do you mind coming up and having a conversation? Big up yourself, Beans. I don't know what he's talking about get bent. I was supposed to. Yes, if you want to join, you can click on the plus guest and we can have a conversation. All right, there you go. Mods, if you see anybody, you can just accept them so we can talk. Thank you, Mods. Hi, good day. How old are you?
I am 19 years old.
All right, awesome. How can I help you?
I was just wondering why you think abortion is evil.
Because it takes the life of a child.
A child that's not conceived, though.
The child is conceived. That's why the mother is pregnant.
Yeah, but it's not a child. It's a parasite, basically.
If the fetus is a parasite, the mother is the queen of parasites. You know what I mean? And a parasite, that's not how a parasitic life exists. A fetus can't be considered parasitic.
A parasite can only live within a host, and the mother is a host. So that means if the host dies,
look up what a parasite. Look up what a parasite is, and then tell me.
A parasite is something that cannot live on its own without a host.
And what else?
I don't have the exact definition, but that's basically what.
Maybe you could look it up. Look it up, and see.
I'll have to have another device for that, but.
Can somebody tell her what a parasite is and how a parasite can exist?
Please
They're gonna
do,
help
because
you in the chat. They're very
a
good people.
parasite cannot live without a host. Without the host, it
And what
dies.
else? Yeah, and what else?
What do you mean?
And what else?
Like, what do you mean?
So you basically
Parasites.
don't understand how parasitic
We learn this in
so you
school.
basically don't understand how parasitic organisms work.
Well, explain it to me then, because they can't live without a host. They can't live without feeding off of someone else or somebody else or something else.
It lives off a different species.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter
So the
what's the
baby,
species.
so the fetus isn't a parasite because it's the same species. So it's a baby. If you look up what a fetus is, right? A fetus is the offspring, right? Typical of a mammal, right? So if an offspring, if you look up what an offspring is, it's a child, children. All right. So, in order for the fetus to be considered a parasite, it would have to live off a separate organism than itself, right? So, it's not a parasite. And an offspring is your child. So, the child, right, or offspring or children is what is in the mother's womb, right? It's just in a developmental stage that all human mammals go through.
But I have a question though. Like, if a fetus is only 3 weeks old, 2 weeks old, 1 week old, however weeks old, like that, or days old, would that be evil to abort something that was conceived 2 weeks ago or less than that?
Yes, it's alive. Life begins at conception. Biologists agree.
But it can't live on its own without a host, so it's not living
Yes,
yet.
no,
It's not
nor,
actually
neither,
living.
neither, neither can a newborn baby. It has to have somebody to take care of it. At the end of the day, it's a human life, right? Going through the developmental stages that all human life goes through.
I
You were once a baby, a fetus in your mother's loins, right?
right. I agree with partially about what you're saying, but I feel as though if it's a certain amount of weeks, you can still it's still like a host. You're still a host, and they're a parasite in your body. When they develop more, it's wrong. I agree with that, but if it's a quick abortion or not too late, I feel like that's not evil.
It is evil because it's a life. Once the life is formed through conception, it is a life. It doesn't matter the stages of life that the fetus is going through. It's a human life. And when you terminate the pregnancy, you kill the baby.
But
There's no justification for that.
so in the sense of abortion, do you think if a child gets sexually assaulted or someone gets sexually assaulted,
So you're
would abortion
so
still
you're
be
you're
legal?
using a child. You're using harm that befall a child to harm another child.
No, I'm saying if someone gets sexually assaulted and they want to abort that baby,
All
would
right,
that
then
be
don't use
legal?
children because there's when you say a child gets essayed, right? They should have an abortion. So you're basically saying use the trauma of another child to inflict trauma on another child. It doesn't make any sense, right? And again, and at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what the child, how the child was conceived. It matters that it's a human life,
So in
right?
any
If you look there are babies that are born through SA and there are babies that are born through love. And if you look at the both of them playing on the playground, you wouldn't know which one was conceived through SA. They're
so
both
you
children.
in
They're
any
innocent.
circumstance, you don't believe that
No
abortion is
exception.
valid. No
No
exception.
exception.
So
No
if
exception.
someone has no insurance, no nothing, very poor, and they get pregnant, they should raise that baby in a really bad state.
Yes. Yes, people in
However,
Africa, people in the Caribbean, some people in America are poverty stricken, living in trailer parks. They become pregnant and they raise their babies and they give them the best life that they can. Poverty has never restricted anybody from raising a child. You may not be able to raise the child who you would want, but it doesn't restrict you from raising your child.
poverty can restrict it. What if you don't have food for your child? If you
No, it
don't have
doesn't.
baby formula, the breast milk, the
You don't
hospital
need
bills,
baby formula. You can give the baby the
all of that
breast.
stuff that you need to raise a child and you don't
Yeah,
have
the breast
money for
produces
that,
all the formula.
if you don't have equity
The
for
breast
that, your
produces
child's going to
all the
suffer.
formula. The breast produces all the formula you need. I never gave
It's
formula, I just gave breast milk.
it's still wrong in my opinion for someone who doesn't want a baby, who is really poverty
Yeah, if you don't
stricken.
want a baby, don't engage in relations that, you know, lead to babies being born. If you're
But that's
poverty
why
stricken,
you're
you shouldn't
allowed.
be having unprotected sex to begin with.
Well, at the end of the day, abortion protects people and it helps them not be able to like not raise a child they
It
don't
can't
want or
protect people
they
if it
can't
takes the
have.
life of a defenseless. It can't protect people if it takes the life of a defenseless human being.
So what if a
That's not
5-year-old
protection. That's murder.
has a baby? You would let the
Do you know
people.
the probability of a 5-year-old having a baby?
It's a hypothetical question.
Yeah. I don't use
We've been
hypotheticals that are
cases. We've
nonsensical.
been
And in history, if you want to talk about history, the youngest person to ever give birth was 5. She was 5 years old, and she had a son. Right? You're using children to justify. You're using the trauma of children to justify inflicting trauma on other children. I don't understand. You're
no,
using children being raped to
no.
justify children being murdered in the womb. How does that? I don't understand what you mean.
The child giving birth that would inflict more like trauma onto
The
them trying
probability
to
of a
raise a
5 year
baby.
old, it will inflict even more trauma when she grows up and understands that she killed her child.
And when she grows up and understands that she had to live with raising a child while she was a child.
A lot of women, there are women who are now in adult stages that had abortions when they were 14 that regret it. I just saw a video. I don't know if TikTok sees the topics that we discussed before I came back on live. A girl expressing her regret at 16 when she had an abortion and how she's having difficulties conceiving now and she regrets, unaliving her baby. So I don't understand why you would want to inflict double trauma on the child. She was forced upon, which is a traumatic experience, right, by the perpetrator of the assault, and then she's going to be forced upon by a surgeon's scalpel and
Well,
have her baby
again,
ripped out of her womb.
well, why would you want the child of your rapist? I assume that
Because it's a
people,
baby. It doesn't matter how the child was. If I was gang raped by 20 men and I found out I was pregnant, I would have my baby.
but babies in the womb, they can't think for themselves, they can't eat by themselves, they can't do any of that. So
Exactly.
it's not taking away a life that was never even born. The life was still in
So
construction
if a person
when
is
it happened.
comatose and can't eat, that gives a surgeon the right, an abortionist the right to rip their bodies apart. I don't understand. Just because you're not cognitive doesn't give somebody the right to
There's a
unalive you.
difference. If someone is paralyzed or brain dead, they were already born. They still have a life. They may not think it. They can't think. They can't speak. They can't think. They can speak for themselves. They still have a life. They still have a life because they're still living. But if
So the
there's a
value
baby,
of life is incumbent
if there's a
upon you
fetus
being
in your
born.
if there's a fetus in your stomach, it's a clump of cells. It can't live. It can't.
We're all clump of cells.
It hasn't even gotten out
We're
into
all
the
clump
world
of
yet.
cells. We're all clump. But by your analogy, with your analogy, that means people can just unalive you because you're a clump of cells too. We're all clumps of cells. I don't understand what you're talking
But
about. And if
the
you're
difference
if you're
is
given the
you're
value to
living and
life
the fetus is not.
based upon being born, is it okay for a woman to have an abortion at 9 months?
If you have a chicken egg, and it has the chicken
No. Answer the question.
go
Answer the
ahead.
question. Answer the question. If you're putting the value of life, right, and the emphasis on being born, is it okay for a woman to have an abortion at 9 months?
I don't think so. I haven't done a lot of research in that, but 9 months is whenever
But
your
you
baby
just said a
come.
woman can have no. You just said it's not a baby until it's born. So can a woman have an abortion at 9 months? If 9 months, the father says, you know what, screw this relationship. I don't want to be with you. I don't want that kid. Can she have an abortion at 9 months? Yes or no?
Yes.
Say that again. So you're saying that abortions can be had at 9 months. Go ahead.
Yes, they've been done before. If somebody cannot raise a child or decides they don't want to,
So
they can get rid of
you
it.
believe in just murdering babies?
No, I do not. Murdering babies means you go
Well,
into a
you just
hospital
said
with
9 months. The
bunch of
baby is viable. The baby can be born. So you are just you just believe in infanticide.
no murdering
You just
babies
believe in
when
infanticide.
you are in a
You just
hospital.
believe you're just a baby unalivered. That's it. That's it. Hmm.
When
Just
you're
say
in a
it.
hospital, murdering babies means when you are in a hospital, and let's just say you go into the
Just
hospital,
say it.
you see
Just
a
say it.
bunch of
Hey, sorry.
newborns,
Just say
and
it.
you
Just
murder
say
them.
it. Just say it. You believe
No,
in
murdering
infanticide.
babies is completely different than murdering something in your
Ma'am,
stomach.
9 months old. At 9 months old, that is a baby. That baby is viable. If taken out the womb, that baby can live. That baby
Hi,
will
sorry,
live.
this is
That
her
is a
friend.
human being, a fully developed human being. So you just believe in infanticide. You're sick.
Yo,
Just
I'm
admit
her
it.
friend.
Just
There's no
say,
reason for
just
you to be
say,
insulting. There's no reason for you to be interrupting. If you're gonna have a debate, you can be respectful about it. You yelling and talking over someone,
I don't
that
need
is
to be
not a
respectful
respectful
over
thing. Yes,
nobody.
you do. You do
Why
need to
should
be
I
respectful
respect a baby
because
killer?
it's a debate. It's a
Why
debate.
should
It's
I
mutual
respect a
respect.
baby
She's
killer?
letting you speak, so you should let her
No, no,
speak.
no. I don't
Don't be a
respect
disrespect.
her. I don't
Are you
respect
an
baby
adult? Are
killers.
you an adult?
I
Are you an
don't
adult?
respect.
Are you an
So
adult?
she's an adult too. She's an adult
Yeah,
too.
we're both adults, so that they're both adults. Y'all
Yeah,
are both
I'm an
adults,
adult.
so
Y'all are an
respect each
adult,
other.
and we're having
Respect each
adult
other.
conversation. I don't respect baby killers.
Okay, well, it's a debate that you chose to have, so you can choose to be respectful too.
It's not a baby
No,
killer.
I will not respect her. I will
If you
not.
have
All right, then you're just a piece of shit. Say it. Admit it. Admit it.
Yeah,
if you have
you would know about pieces of shit because you playing it.
if your own child, let's God forbid, if your own child or someone you know that's younger, a child, would you let them conceive a baby? And then the comments
If
want to
I
say that
listen,
you should
stop
call that,
using children to justify the slaughter
but it
of other
happens,
children.
but it happens though. You can't just ignore that.
Abortions because of grape of a minor is like less than 1%. Abortion on a whole
What?
by grape is less than 1%. So the
Rape
majority
is
of
not less than
abortions
one
that take
percent.
place is done electively because the mother doesn't want the child.
Rape is not 1%. I don't know where you got that from. That's actually no. But you should not
You
have
can look it up,
a child
look
should
it
not
up. Don't
a
take my
child
word.
should
It's
not have
less
the
than
responsibility
1%.
a child should not have the responsibility of birthing another child into this world while still trying to have a childhood, still trying to get through elementary, middle school, high school, anything.
Yeah.
That's not right.
And the child in the womb is just trying to get through, right? The first stages of
No.
development until it's viable that it can be born.
No, but a child should not have the responsibility or the burden to bring another child into this world while
The
still
child won't
raising
have
the
the
child.
responsibility or the burden. The parents of the child that was assaulted can give the
No,
baby up for
that's
adoption,
not how it
or the
always
grandparents
goes.
can raise the
That's not how it
baby.
always goes. That's not how it always goes. That's
Oh,
not
so
how it
you
always
want the child to
goes.
be even more conflicted, even more
No, an
brutalized by
abortion,
killing her own offspring. Okay.
an abortion would, fix the problem. It would not fix the
The
emotional or
abortion won't
traumatic
fix the problem
trauma.
because the abortion can leave her infertile. The abortion can further traumatize her to knowing that she was pregnant with her own offspring, and then she was forced because society never wanted her because they think that she's too young to kill her baby, right? And then she's going to grow up and realize that I killed my child, and then she's even going to resent herself even more. She's going to feel even more dirty because that is what happens to women who have abortion. That is what happens to young girls who have abortions. They feel like they did something horrendous to their children. They feel that without anybody even telling them, because subconsciously it's your child. So you want that child to be a great victim, right? A victim of incest, whatever. And then you want her to be the person responsible for the taking of life of her own child. You
I
don't sound
wouldn't.
like you're somebody who cares about children at all.
I would not want my
It just
own
sounds
child.
like
If
you
my
have your
child
own
got
selfish
raped,
needs.
if, if my child got raped, I would not want her to have to raise another
That's
child.
not your decision. That's not your decision. That's not your decision to make.
But why would
It's
you?
not your body.
But you're saying abortion. You're saying abortion is worse. But the responsibility of raising another child while you're a child, you don't even know the
Raise your
consequences
grandchild.
yet.
Raise your grandchild. Be a good grandmother and raise your
That's
grandchild.
that's not
Take
always
the
the case
burden
for
off
some
your daughter
people.
and
For
raise
some
your
people, the
grandchild
parents
until
don't
your
care about
daughter is
them, and that's why
responsible
they get left
enough
to things
so
like
that she
that.
can be a full mother to her child herself. Raise your grandchild. Be a good grandmother.
But it's not always the case like that. When younger people,
You keep saying that it's not always the case like that. You're justifying unaliving a child, right? By further traumatizing another child. It doesn't make any sense. You're not making any sense. The little girl can be unalived on the operating table. There can be so many complications during the abortion procedures that will leave her barren, unable to have children in the future, which happens a lot of the times. So I don't understand. You're basically forcing her body to give birth, but there will be no fruits for her labor. Because she's going to go through all those contractions just the same. She's going to feel all the pains, right? Everything that happens during pregnancy and delivery is the same thing that happens during pregnancy and abortion.
So it's better to have your
And then
child-
she won't have any fruits of her labor.
So it's better to raise a child or being a child and having
It is better to raise a child. It is better to raise the child and love the child than unalive it. It's better to raise the child, love the child than unalive it.
No, I disagree with that. It's especially if it's a case of
Yeah, that's your
grave-
opinion.
But it's not even a sentient being in your stomach yet. They don't even know they are like.
It does.
They don't even know what the
Being
world-
sentient doesn't take away your right as a human being. Being sentient doesn't take away your right as a human being. It's a human life, right? Therefore, it should have all the rights as any other human being on this earth. Being sentient doesn't take away the fact that this is a human life.
But a child should not have to raise a baby. Like, what is like? It's not like
You can raise it as
raise
the
a
grandmother.
baby.
Give it up for adoption. She doesn't have to raise it. Give it up for
It's a
adoption.
lengthy process.
It's not a lengthy process. There are 35 persons waiting for every newborn baby to
The
adopt.
adoption
35
system is
people.
messed up anyway. The orphanage system, all that stuff is messed up anyway and abusive.
Yeah, the adoption system is messed up, and so it's killing your child.
So if it's messed up, why would you suggest the orphanage?
If it's messed up to unalive your child, but here you are, suggesting it.
If it's grape, you never asked for that.
I don't
baby.
care what
You
it
didn't
is.
ask for that. You
And the baby didn't
for
ask
that.
to be conceived through grape. The baby did not ask to be conceived through
I
grape.
understand where you're coming from when it's about abortion, just wanting to abort a baby. But when it comes to rape, you didn't ask for that to happen to you. You didn't ask for
Yeah,
that
and the
baby.
baby
You
did not
it.
ask to be conceived through grape. The baby did not ask to be conceived through grape. The baby did not go to this father and said, Father, go forcibly hold down this young girl or this woman and create me. The baby is as much as a victim as the mother. As much as a victim.
But like, okay, can you answer this question though? Why would you put a 5-year-old to have birth? Like, why would you?
Ma'am, the probability of a 5-year-old getting pregnant is slim to none. I don't know why you're using, again, this is what I'm saying. This is how messed up you are. You're using a baby. You're using a baby to justify unaliving another baby. You see how messed up you are? You're sick. Something is wrong with you. You don't value baby, so you don't care about the 5-year-old either. Because you're telling her to tear her body apart. You're telling her to open up her legs and allow a surgeon, scalpel, an abortionist to tear open her loins and rip her babies from her uterus. That's what you're telling her to
You want
do.
her to birth a child through
You don't care about children, ma'am. You're here advocating for the unaliving of children. You said abortion should be up right up till 9 months. You don't care about children. So I don't know why you're here. You trying to get us to sympathize with a 5-year-old being pregnant when you just said abortion should be legal all the way up to 9 months. You just said that. You don't care about children. You don't care about children. You don't care about a child. You don't care about children.
Why are you trying to demonize
You don't
me
care
like
about
that? Why are you trying to
Mom, you just said abortion should be valid all the way to 9 months. You said it. We have you on clip. You said it. You said it. You said that if the mother wanted an abortion at 9 months, she should have it. You said it, ma'am.
It's been done before.
Exactly. So you don't care about children. So why are you using a 5-year-old child to justify abortion?
Let's not use a 5-year-old. Let's use a freaking adult. Any type of grape, and if they want to abort it, they can abort it. If they don't want a child, they didn't ask for that. They did not ask for that.
Yeah, the child didn't ask to be there either. You chose to open your legs. If it's a case of grape, the child didn't ask to be there. If it's a case of the mother just becoming pregnant, hold on. Hold on. If it's a case of grape, the baby didn't ask to be there. The mother didn't ask to be forced upon. If it's a case of not grape, the baby didn't ask to be there, but the mother opened her legs. Either way, this is a human life and it should be cherished.
May I interrupt? So if it's grape and the mother didn't ask for that and the baby did not ask for that, then the mother should not have to have the responsibility or burden to even do that. If she didn't ask for that,
Yeah,
then
yeah, she can give it up for adoption.
baby, then she should have the option not to have the
He
baby.
can give it up for adoption. The baby should have the right to life
And
because the
live
baby
the
did not
process.
tell the mother, I don't want to be here. The baby did not tell the father, I wanted to be here. So the baby
adoption
should have the
system-
right to life.
The
The
adoption
baby
system
should have the right to life. Give it up for adoption.
The adoption system is abusive, and so is the orphanage system. So you keep on
You
saying
don't
that, but
care
someone
about
keeps on
children.
saying-
Why are you talking about the adoption system is this, that, and the third? When you just said if a mother at 9 months is pregnant and says, I don't want the baby, she should abort it. Why are
It's
you
been
telling
done
me about
before.
abuse in the system? You don't care about children in the system, ma'am. You don't care. You support abortion up to 9 months. So
It's
stop
been done
using children
before.
as an excuse to kill other children.
That's not the case at all.
Big up yourself, Phil.
So you're saying if someone gets raped, they should have the baby. That's your point.
If somebody is raped, the baby did not choose to be conceived through rape and deserves the right to life just like any other human being because it's a human life. And it doesn't matter if it's cognitive or not because a human being cognitive doesn't deprive it of the right to live.
And again, the mother did not ask for that to happen to her. So if she doesn't want
The
it,
mother
she
can
won't.
the mother can give it up for adoption.
But again,
The
they
mother
have to
can
go
give
through
the
the whole
baby up for
pregnancy.
adoption.
Like, no. Why
The
would
life is
not
about civil
give your
discourse
baby
and
up?
conversation. Hold on. The life is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The life is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Go ahead,
May I-
ma'am.
May I ask a question not related to what we're speaking about? Hello?
Sure, go ahead.
So you said that transphobia is not allowed, but what's your opinion on the LGBTQ plus community? I just want to know.
I think that the LMNOP community is a sore in our society, festering and becoming pus-filled, right, and necrotic, and is hell-bent at becoming septic and poisoning us all.
Do you have a view on transgender people? Because I see on the thing it says
I can't have a
cisgender and not
view on
needed.
something that doesn't exist.
Wait, can you repeat that one more time, please?
I can't have a view on something that doesn't exist, ma'am.
Okay, I respect that. And I respect about the only two genders thing. I was just asking what you think about that.
I can't have a view on something that doesn't exist, ma'am.
Okay, I understand. But again, with the abortion, after with this rape, if you don't want the baby, you should not conceive it. You should not conceive it. You should not have it if you don't want it. You should not be forced to have something that you do not want.
You keep repeating yourself and going over and over and over. Not wanting something doesn't give you the right to unalive a human being. If somebody comes into my house and I don't want them in there anymore, it doesn't give me the right to unalive them. If I leave and go for vacation, if I leave my home and go on vacation and somebody comes in forcefully, I can't unalive them. I'd have to call the police and let them know that there are squatters in my home and I want them to be removed.
Again,
I can't just unalive them.
And back in the country, when people are coming into your house and they're on property that they should not be on, they get shot. I mean, they get harmed in ways.
Yes, if they come in there and you're in there. But if you leave your property and you come back,
if you are on property,
ma'am,
that you should not be
listen
on,
to me, ma'am. Listen to
Okay.
me. Do you know what squatters' rights are?
whenever squatters are in your house and they should get out. Can you educate me on that?
Ask your friend. Isn't she there with her load mode? Ask your friend to Google it. If
She's
you
gone.
leave your property If you leave your property and go on vacation and there are people in there inhabiting it and don't want to let you in, you cannot unalive them. You have to call the police and let them know that there are squatters in your dwelling and you want them removed.
And I'm not talking about that. I'm talking when unbeknownst people.
It's the same thing with pregnancy.
When unbeknownst people go into your property, you have the right to. You have the
Well,
right
how do they come
you
into your
You have
property?
the right to protect yourself and your property.
How do they come into your property? How do they go into your property? You're in your house
They
and they
can
broke
break
in
or they can
illegally?
step foot. If they get told that they can't do that and they do that anyways, the person, the homeowner, the property owner has the right to protect
Exactly.
themselves.
If they're told that they can't do that, if they're told they can't do that, the baby was not told not to do that. The baby did not break in, right? The baby did not break in. That's the same thing as you saying. If an intruder comes in and he has a baby on his hip, and he comes in and you say leave, and he doesn't leave, and you pew pew him and he falls to the floor, do you have the right to unalive the baby that he brought in with him?
Sorry to interrupt, but someone in the comments said Mount Kurz that they have a right to stay. No, someone on property that
answer the question. If an intruder breaks into your home and he has a baby, a toddler on his hip, and you say, get out, I don't want you near, I'm free from my life, and you unalive him, do you have the right to unalive the baby that falls to the floor after you pew pew him?
Why would you kill a baby that's already born and that's like, why would you kill a baby for
That's not the question that I asked you. That's not the question that I asked.
Kill a baby that's not a threat.
Stop saying K word. I'm gonna drop you. Do you have the right to unalive the baby as well?
I would not unalive a baby that is not opposed.
Why not? He forcibly brought the baby in there.
Because
he forcibly brought the baby in there.
Because why would you unalive a baby that has nothing to do with the entering?
Ma'am, it doesn't matter if the baby is cognitive or outside the womb. The facts are he forcibly brought a baby into your property against your will.
Well,
that's the argument.
Unalive a baby that just happens to be in the situation.
Ma'am, you are advocating. She just said, who in their right minds would unalive a baby who didn't force to be in the situation? You're advocating for the unaliving of those babies that did not volunteer to be in those situations.
When you abort something, or you don't abort it, you have the right to.
She just said, hold on. I need to talk to my people. Listen what she just said. I don't even think she understands what the hell she's saying. Listen what she said. Oh, she's here to take me down. Well, good luck with that, man. If you're here to take me down, it's not gonna work. Okay, man? It's not gonna work. Okay? So you might as well just scurry on and go about your business. She just said, who in their right mind would unalive an innocent baby who did not choose to be there? You're the one advocating for babies to be unalived. The babies did not volunteer to be there. They were forced there by the intruder who intruded on your body, on your person, and yet you're advocating for them to be unalived. Big up yourself, BMG. How you doing, Papi? Big up yourself, Shadow. Right? She just asked this. I don't even think she understands what she's saying. Oh my God. She just said, who in their right minds would unalive an innocent baby who did not choose to be there while she's advocating for abortion? She's, and I'm going to click that and put it on YouTube. She said abortion should be done all up to 9 months. She said abortion should be allowed up to 9 months. It's them just being liberals, Jen. They're not very bright. Liberalism is a disease, unfortunately. Can you imagine advocating for abortion all the way up to 9 months? Can you imagine that? I'm here, guys. I'm here. She's sick. Something is wrong with her. She literally said abortion is valid all the way up to 9 months. 9 months. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. What type of. Basically, that's infanticide. That's infanticide. 9 months? All the way to 9 months? So, from her worldview, it's okay for the mother, if she has a baby, a newborn baby, and she no longer wants it, it's okay for her to unalive the baby. She basically believes that. Sick world we're living in, man. Sick, wicked world we're living in. Sick, wicked world we're living in, people. You can't make it up. You cannot make it up. Exactly. She basically said, your body, do what you want with your beliefs and your body, your choice. Um, I don't believe in my body, my choice when it comes to abortion, because this doesn't impact just the mother's body. This impacts the body of another living human being. If abortion didn't take the life of another living human being, then it would be totally fine.
Hello,
Hi, good day. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I was born 2006, January.
All right, how can I help you?
I just want to talk about the first point. Cis is a slur not needed. Can you it's not a slur. It's not a slur. I don't know why you think it's a slur.
I think it's a slur because it is.
Yeah, but that's not really a good answer. That's like me saying, "Oh, you calling me an idiot is a slur, so it's not needed." That's like the same context.
What is a slur? What is a slur?
A slur is like something that offends a specific group, like saying like the N word towards black people or like the F slur towards LGBT. It is an offensive
Exactly.
word.
So if it's
But
directed to a group of people, hold on. So if it's directed to a group of people who perceive it to be an insult, that's how it becomes a slur, right?
no, there's a difference between a slur and an insult. That's like again, that's an insult is something like an idiot. That's not me saying, "Oh, you hurt my feelings by calling me that. I don't appreciate it." That's a slur. No, there's a difference between a slur and an insult.
All right. So listen to this. A slur is a word or a phrase directed at a group of people that perceive it to be an insult. And thus the
But why
N
do
word
you
was
think it's an
formed.
insult? That's
Because
what I
I
want to
am not a
understand.
cis. It devalues my womanhood. It devalues my
So
womanhood.
you're not a cis female. You're not a cis woman.
No, I'm just a woman. Is that all? Mom, you're muted.
Oh, sorry, someone muted me. But no, I still disagree. Like that's what you are. You're a cis woman.
All right, and that's so it becomes
Identify
an
as the
insult
same
because when black
sex
people
and
said,
gender that you were
when
assigned with
black
at
people
birth.
said, hold on, when black people said,
Okay.
I am not no N word, the slave master said, yes, you are because you're black and you're from Africa and you're my slave. And thus, the N word became a slur. You forcing a word or terminology towards me that I perceive to be an insult, that I find demeaning and insulting, right, is what makes a word a slur. Same with like the wet shirt for Mexicans, right? Right? The ink for Palestinian people. Oh, she left. She left. She left. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated on the live. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. The wicked flee when no one pursues them. Exactly, K Dot. Exactly. The fact that they want to force us to be called reset by Jezebel. The fact that they want to force us to be called cis is very problematic, right? Because at the end of the day, you can't force labels on me, especially when it I feel that it's devaluing my womanhood, it's devaluing my humanity, and it's making me an umbrella term that I didn't ascribe to. There are no different categories of woman, okay? There's just one. And the category of woman is an adult human female. So if you're not an adult human female, you're not qualified to be a woman. You will not diminish my womanhood by making it an umbrella term so that men can fit in it. No. And if you're forcing me to be called cis, that's so I know you're trying to oppress me. You're trying to oppress me. You're trying to dehumanize me. Oh, yes, you are. It's like Master telling us enslaved people, yes, you are. You are my property now. Yes, you are. You're lower than me. I owns you. It's the same thing. It's dehumanizing. It's belittling. It's insulting. And if you disagree, you're free to request and have a conversation. Exactly, K-Dot. That's why I don't care about no prefer this, no prefer that. I will call you what you are. Especially when you want to demean me and call me cis. The live is about educational and entertainment purposes only. There's no bigotry, hate, homophobia, or transphobia that will be tolerated in the live. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Mods, can you, I don't want people who agree to come up. I just want people who disagree. All right. So if you agree, do not request. If you agree, do not request. I want people who disagree only. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they want to diminish our womanhood to include men. They want to diminish our womanhood to include men. I've never seen something so preposterous in my life. Never in my 78 years of living. Never in my 92 years of existence. Never since the day I was born in 1852 have I ever seen something that's more preposterous than this. My preferred pronouns are these, Isaiahs, and fee, fi, full forms. But then I can't tell you not to call me sis. You want to say, yes, you are sis. But if I say, but yes, you are a man, I'm the bad guy. I'm bigoted. I'm hateful. Come on now. Come on. Hey, Belladonna. Kingsley, can you come up and tell me why I'm a sis, please? Kingsley, there you go. Yes, Jen, it's been a very long time. A very, very long time, Jen. Kingsley, do you mind coming up? You're typing sis. Can you come up and tell me what makes me sis? Sent you an invite, babe. Remember, TikTok, this is for educational and entertainment purposes only. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior, no bigotry, bullying, or harassment is ever tolerated. My lives are for educational and entertainment purposes only. If you're 18 and older, please request to have a conversation. If you're 18 and older, please request to come up and have a conversation. Thank you, Aunt Lydia. I don't know why these parents don't monitor their children's phones. So he's a doo-doo warrior at the age of 11. Make it make sense. Poor mom, poor dad. Can you imagine the alphabet cult members grooming him? Sick, evil world we're living in, man. That's why I took my son's tablet. That's what I'm saying, Jen. That's why I took the tablet. What it means that you identify as the gender you were born with, but that doesn't make any sense because the gender that I was born with is female. Why do I need to be called cis? Why can't I just be called female? That's a good topic. Snow, can you make as a background, if cis means what you were born as, why can't I just be called female? Snow, are you in here, Snow? Snow, can you make a background that says, if cis means you identify as how you were born, why can't I just be called a female woman? I will, pizza guy. Thank you, Joy, for the gifts. Yeah, put if cis means you identify as you were born, why can't I be called a female woman? No problem. I think that's a great background. Of course, Mel with the wandering eyes would say that. Mel's eyes have been social distancing since she was born. Jitul Oshia. Jitul Oshia. Can you come up, Jitul Oshia? I'll tell you what's going on. Jitul Oshia. Come up, I'll tell you what's going on. Thank you, Snow. Thank you. Jitul, your live access works because I invited you up. There you go. Sent you another invite. Sent you another invite, Jitul Oshia. All right, block that account. It doesn't want to come up. It has 0 followers, following 0 people. Thank you, Funny Bone. Yeah, they want to force us to be called cis. They want to force us to be called cis, but they want to be called she, her, zizai, zezem, fee, fi, fo, fum. It doesn't make any sense. Why you want to force me to be called this, that, this, and the third when you don't want to be called this, that, this, and the third? Make it make sense. I tell you, Dominique, he is. Yeah, if I'm going to be called cis, you're going to be called sir. If your mother had a son, you're going to be called her if your mother had a daughter. And that's just it. Don't force anything on me. Don't force anything on me. Yeah, just add whatever. I don't think you should put any face because it may be a lot of words. Put the The one with the three faces. Oh, did you know I was trans? Put that one. It's so funny. Put the one with the three faces. Yeah, you can put this in the middle, Funny Bone. You can put this in the middle. That would be good if you put this in the middle too, Funny Bone. Yeah, that would be awesome. If you disagree with the prompt, you're free to come up and have a conversation. If you disagree with the prompt, you're free to come up and have a conversation. If you believe that trans women are women, you're free to come up and have a conversation. If you believe that gender is a social construct, you're free to come up and have a conversation. If you believe that cis is not a slur, you're free to come up and have a conversation. Cis is a pulse-filled sac that grows on the epidermis and other parts of the body and organs. Hello.
Hello,
Hi, good day. How old are you?
I'm 26.
Awesome. How can I help you?
I just kind of wanted to talk about the prom.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sure. As a cis person, I don't think cis is a slur.
Oh, and what is a cis person?
A person who identifies as a gender that they were assigned at birth.
Oh, gender assigned. Who assigns genders at birth?
I'm sorry?
Who assigns genders at birth?
I don't know. I've never given birth, so I
Well,
don't know.
that sounds like an oxymoronic statement because, as far as I know, in medicine, your gender is male or female, and I don't think a
Yeah.
surgeon can, or the doctor performing the delivery can, sculpt your penis with his scalpel right after you are born. So I
I
don't
don't
think
think
that
that's
anybody
TikTok
assigns people
friendly.
gender at birth. Huh?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, I don't think a doctor assigns anybody their gender or nurse. I think that the doctor or the nurse makes an observation and it is noted and,
Yeah.
it goes on to your birth certificate. But nobody in healthcare can assign you your gender because in medicine, it's male or female. And if cis means you identify as the gender that you were born, why can't I just be called a female woman to differentiate from a man who identifies as trans?
Like a trans man? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I mean men who identify as trans and dress up in women's clothing.
Oh, you're talking about a trans woman. So you're talking about a trans
No, there's
woman?
no such thing. There's no such thing. That's the thing.
That's what trans woman means.
But that's the thing. There's only one category of woman. When I look at the description of a woman, it says an adult human female. So I don't know how a male could fall into that category.
I mean, I think of them as women.
Well, it doesn't matter what we think. It matters what is. And according to the
Yeah,
definition, a
so
woman is an adult
they're
human
to me
female.
women. To me, they're women. Hold on, let
Well,
me grab my iPad real quick. And so we can both,
yeah,
because
no
you want to
problem.
use, that's fine. Listen, that's fine. I'm kind of off today. I'm a stay-at-home wife. So let's figure this out. But go ahead.
Yeah, take your
I would
time.
like to
Take your
hear the
time.
rest of your idea on that.
It's not my
And
idea.
yes,
I just go by what the descriptor says. When I
yeah.
look up woman, it says an adult human female. So I don't see where
Are you
a
needing a whole
subcategory
definition or
of woman.
multiple definitions?
Every definition says an adult human female. That's the first one that
Okay.
comes up.
I'm gonna look up. That's fine. Is there anything else?
Yeah, take your time.
Why do you think abortion is evil?
Because it analyzes a human life.
Mm. To you, right?
Take your time. Pardon?
Is that to you, or is that like?
No, that's
I'm kind of
literally what
confused.
happens. Um,
Yeah.
Pregnancy or life
to
begins at
you,
conception
abortion is evil. But what about the abortion is evil? Besides
because
using
it
the
takes a
obvious.
human life. It takes a human
Okay,
life in infancy. In
okay,
infancy.
okay. In infancy, I don't know that's infancy, but okay. So let's look up
Yeah, I
women.
mean, what's an infant?
Okay, give me 1 second. A
Did you
woman,
find the definition of what a woman is?
give me 1 second.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is from the Webster Dictionary. There's two
Mhm.
definitions. Did you want me to read both, or?
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, that's fine. I take your time. I'm not gonna rush you. I don't want you to think that.
I'm very quick. You see, I found it.
No,
Even
you're
you
fine.
took so long, and I found it.
No, I was just grabbing
Go
my
ahead.
iPad. Sorry.
No problem. Go ahead and read it.
Perfect. An adult female person. That's the first one, and the second part of the definition is a woman belonging to a particular category, such as birth, residence, membership, or occupation.
Yeah. So it speaks to female.
No, it didn't say female in the second one. It said female in the first one.
Yeah, but the first definition, every other definition has to fall in line with the first. So when it says female work member of the workforce, last, all of those describes female. Last lady, female worker,
Oh, you're giving me
sister,
adjectives.
wife. Pardon?
So you're giving me like
Pardon?
adjectives, right?
No, you're the one who mentioned those as other
I
descriptors.
I
But I'm
I
telling
never
you,
said that.
all right, read the definition again. Maybe I misunderstood you. Go ahead.
Give me 1 second. I put my iPad away.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, of course. So it's a woman belonging to a particular category.
As by birth, residence, membership, or occupation. As
Membership. So
by birth,
that's what a trans
mhm.
woman is, by membership.
No, you can't be in the membership if you're not a female because the first definition says adult human
Yeah,
female.
but
And
there's
then it
two
goes on
different
to the
there's two
second definition to
definitions
speak of
to include
as, but
others.
the second definition has to fall in line with the first.
It doesn't have to. There's two different
It
definitions
has
for a
to. You can
reason.
ask
Do you have
anybody
proof
who's
that it
illiterate.
has to follow?
It has to follow. Else the
Do you
first
have source
definition
to
is for
prove
not.
this? What's your source on
You can
proving
Google
that?
it like you have a device.
Yeah, okay,
It's
yeah,
okay.
for
You have a
sure.
device. Google it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Google
I
it.
got it. I'll Google it right now. I'll Google it.
Yeah, no
Does
problem. Take
the
your time.
first definition does oops, I'm sorry.
Does the second definition of a word
Give me
has
one
to fall
second.
in line
Give me
with the
1 second.
first?
The first
I'm just giving you more clarity on what to
Yeah,
Google.
of course. The first definition. What is the first definition? Hold on 1 second. Oh, I'm sorry. There's the second definition. I'm sorry. You're right. Second definition
Lydia.
have to align with the first.
What did
But
Google professor say?
well, there's no definition for that.
There isn't?
No, there's not.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
let me see if I can find anything. Let me see if I can find the definition for hot and see in the second definition if cold can be described as hot. Let me see.
That doesn't align.
It doesn't align. Why doesn't it
No.
align? I mean, they can be two different things. Because if the first definition of a woman is an adult human female, and then a male can go into the category of what is a woman, that means in the second definition of hot, cold and snow can be in it too. Let me see if I
Sure.
can see that on Google.
For
Professor
some
Google.
people, it may be hot. Sometimes it may be hot for them. That's
Yeah,
why they prefer wintertime.
that's why I'm trying to find it.
No, you're fine.
And that's why I'm looking it up, because according to you, you know, and your theory, the first definition of hot that can say, you know, burning, heat, snow, and ice can fall into the first definition of hot too, and cold.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm asking Professor Google.
Yeah, go ahead. So it says no. No, there's no single English word with the exact meaning to what you want. That's what it says here.
No,
And
that's not what. You know what? All right. Listen to this. I used Professor Google and it came up. Should a second definition of a word be used over the first definition or another word? And does it have to fall in line with the first?
Yeah, does
All
it
right, let me
have
see
to
what it
align
says.
to the does it
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
align?
that's the same thing. It's the same thing, darling. Let me hear what Professor
okay.
Google says.
Yeah, for sure.
We have to ensure that both meanings fall in line with the definition of the first to emphasize the meaning of the word, to give clarity and structure. Whoa.
Where's that? Do you have the source for that? What
I just used Professor Google and the second article
Yeah.
that came up, I clicked on it.
Yeah, that's
Let me
fine.
see if I can find
What is
another
the name
one.
of it? Can you no. Can you use the exact one you just used? Could you say Professor Google is right there?
English.meta.stockexchange.com.
You said what was it?
English.meta.stockexchange.com.
Dot meta
There's some on
dot
Cura.
stock
All right, let me see what
exchange.
Miriam Whisper says.
Stock exchange rate. Oops, I think we're in the wrong part.
Definitions, divisions of senses. Let me see what this one says. Does this one have
haven't
anything
found
to do
any.
with it? Take your time, you'll find it.
No, I'm still looking for it. Actually, can you copy and paste it and put it
Yeah, it
in
will
the
come up.
chat?
Just take your time. Hey,
No.
Silent John.
Are you able
Ma'am,
to put it in the chat?
Just take your
so I
time.
can
Just
Google
type.
it?
Listen. Let me tell you what I typed in. I typed in just to give you clarity. Does the second definition of a word has to fall in line with the first,
Does the second
or align with the first?
definition have to align with the first definition? Is that better?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm from a
Oh.
third world country. I'm not as bright as you Americans.
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just clarifying it. I don't
Yeah,
want you to
I'm
think
just
that
saying that
trying
I'm
to
not
come
as
off that
smart
way.
as you. I'm just saying,
I'm not saying that you are.
I'm not as
I'm
smart
not
as
saying that
you.
I'm not saying that I don't want you to think that I'm trying to come off like that. That's not my
No,
intention at all.
I'm just saying you're so smart, and I'm telling you, I'm from a third world country. Our education system is not as great as yours.
No,
You know?
I don't want you to think that I'm trying to make you feel that way. I want to make sure that's very clear.
No, you're not making me feel that. I'm just stating the obvious, you know?
Okay. So yeah. So do you want me to read the whole thing, or do you want me to give you the just what you read?
Yeah, you can just read a little bit. What does it
Sure.
say?
Say we have two words that essentially mean the same thing that can fit in a sentence. One of the words has a primary or first definition that allows it to fit in the sentence. The other word is a secondary or second or third definition of the word. Would it be appropriate to use one over the other? Does it depend on who you're speaking to? I feel like it's better to use a primary definition
Emphasis.
over a secondary one.
What did
When
they
I
say? I
say
didn't hear that part. Can you say it again?
primary and secondary.
What did they say to use the primary definition over the second one? And go back a little bit more. What they're basically saying that the second one is somewhat aligning with the first, but it's better to use the primary one rather than the secondary because the primary one has more meaning. It could be. Could it be that that's what they were saying?
No, I think
No?
you're kind of just twisting the words a little bit there.
Oh, read it again for us. Read it again. I'm sorry. Read it
Yeah,
again.
for sure.
Start over again.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Say we have two words that essentially mean the same thing that can fit in a sentence. One of the words has a primary or first definition that allows it to fit in the sentence. The other word is a secondary or second or third definition of the word. Would it be appropriate to use one over the is it appropriate to use one over the other? Does it depend on who you're speaking to? This person, this was asked 13 years ago. So they're saying, they are saying this is a personal, this is not like, this isn't like a verified article. This is just what this person is feeling like. And they're saying they feel like it is better to use the primary definition over the secondary one. And that is a personal feeling. You cannot use that as scientific evidence against another person.
Oh, so if I look up the word snow, and the primary definition of snow is, let me see if I can find it. So I look up the word snow and it says an atmospheric water vapor frozen into ice crystals and falling in light white flakes or lying on the ground as white layer. We were trotting through the deep snow. Similar, snowflakes, flakes, snowdrift, snowfield. The second definition of snow says a mass of flickering white spots on a television or radar screen caused by interference or a poor signal. Which one of these do you think most accurately describes snow?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to find the definition you're looking for.
I understand. It must be hard on you. Take your time.
Yeah, it's a little hard. I apologize because you're reading so fast. So there's three different
I know.
definitions
It's
of two
my
different
third
ones.
grade level education. It can't be compared to your
I'm
American
not
one.
saying that. I never said that. You keep using that as like a way
Anyway,
to
so
make
as I was
sympathy for
saying,
yourself.
I'm gonna ask the audience because you're so smart for us and we can't keep up. So I'm gonna ask us common folk with third grade level education in the comments. All right, so people, as you heard the definition of snow, the first definition says an atmospheric
But that's
vapor,
not even
water
a
vapor frozen
prompt.
into ice crystals and falling in light white flakes or lying on the ground as white layers. The second one says a mass of flickering white spots on a television or radar screen. Which one do you think most adequately describes snow? The first definition, smiley face for the first definition, cry face for the second one. One says it's ice vapors, and the other one says it's a flickering white spot on the screen.
Well, it depends on what you're using it in the context of.
Exactly. So it's incumbent that we use words contextually, right? So if the definition of a woman by the first definition says an adult human female, contextually, when you're referring to women, it has to fall in line with the human female. Lady, lass, right? Female member of the workforce. Wife, sister, mother, auntie, girl, grandma. All of those contextually speaks to the female adult. So you're so smart. We learned so much from you. Thank you. I can tell my village all about you and how you educated me on TikTok.
You're welcome. Like, what else did you want to argue? Like, you're not like I don't get it. Like, why can't you just respect other people and their choices? Like, what is so hard about that?
Oh, so now we're pandering to my sensitivity as a woman. See, you knew what a woman was. You knew all along. So me as a woman, I'm not very sensitive, and that doesn't take away from my womanhood because I have a vagine, and that is the encompasses of what being a woman is, right?
If a woman
I am a
that,
woman
what if somebody
because
is born
I
without
am
one
able.
and they are
I
assigned
am
that
a
at
woman.
birth?
I am a woman because I am a female. So even if I were infertile, even if I had a hysterectomy, even if I had a double mastectomy, even if I wore men's clothing, I will still be a woman as I am an adult female, right? Of the sex that can give birth. So even with infertility, I will still be of the sex that can give birth. You're so smart. You're educating all of us. And we didn't even have to appeal to our feelings there. Because my feelings as a woman is I, as a woman, and the women before me fought for the rights to be women, fought for our rights to have enclosed spaces where we do not have to be preyed upon by men because they're bigger and stronger than us. So we fought for the right to be liberated so we could have our own bank books, right? Our own homes, our own locker rooms, our own spas, our own toilets, our own sports where we can compete and, challenge ourselves to be great and didn't have to depend on a man. And I think that all men should respect that, even if they want to cosplay and create their own division for themselves and not try to take mine away from me, which is why women had to fight for the right that we have to begin with. We don't want misogynistic men in woman cosplay to eradicate us and insult us by making a mockery of our womanhood. We do not walk around with 10 pounds of makeup every single day, hair dolled up in high heels and acrylic nails. Some of us are stay-at-home moms. Some of us work 12-hour jobs. Some of us are soccer moms. Some of us have 5 kids that we have to take care of. Some of us are fighting infertility. And we don't want our womanhood to be used as a cosplay. If you want to cosplay, Billy Bob, go cosplay as somebody else, but a woman ain't it.
Okay, but I, as a cis woman, do not care.
There is no such thing. There is no such thing. That doesn't exist. That's a figment of your imagination. Which medical book can I find cis woman in? Which medical book? Which medical book can I find cis woman in? Which medical book can I find? Which medical book? Which medical? You're getting so angry.
Google.
You're so angry. Take deep breaths in. Out. In. Oh, count to 10. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Say
in, out. That's what my fucking man does to me every night. Bitch.
Go like this. Go like this. You're getting so angry. Why are you so angry, Shanae? Just go. All right, glad to see that you've calmed down. So as I was saying, right, before you so rudely interrupted.
You interrupted me.
Okay, wonderful. So where can I find, which medical book can I find cis woman in?
Can you use Google just because you made me use it earlier? Can you look it up and can you find it?
You can use it. You can use it yourself and tell me where I can find it. Google is your best friend, not mine.
Very well helped.
Go ahead and find it.
Wikipedia. Hello?
Oh, Planned Parenthood. What does Planned Parenthood?
Okay. The Guardian. Thoughts
Trans Hub. So Planned Parenthood, which is a governmental organization pushing the trans ideology. Okay. Can you tell me which medical book can I find the term cis woman?
WebMD.
WebMD. All right. And what should I put? Cis woman?
Mm-hmm.
All right. There we go.
I mean, you can use Ronan Littlefield.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Can you use Ronan?
I don't see it. I typed in WebMD. Hold on, I'm trying to explain something. I typed in WebMD and nothing came up for WebMD. I see. Oh, hold on. I see something. Difference between cisgender and transgender women.
Oh my God,
Okay,
you're
so this
literally
is an
just searching
article.
into whatever you
So
feel
this
is
is an article.
comfortable.
So this is just an
You're not
article
even gonna
on a
look up.
medical
You're not even
platform.
looking up what it
That's what
actually
I'm
looks
saying.
up.
Where can I find the word in a medical textbook?
I'm telling you, the medical textbook that's $45. It's called Ronan and Littlefield. Thinking cisgender, heterosexual men, and queer. Hello? It's a
What's it called?
$45
I don't hear
book.
you. Hold on. And what medical
R
book is this? Is this a
here,
biology book?
I'll put it in the chat since you can't understand me.
Yeah, no, can you put it up and we put you on the big screen? Use your second device and put it up.
No, thank you. No. You can look it up. You made me look it up and
Because
you
this
didn't
is
want to
an
help me, so I'm not gonna
article.
help you. And
This
no,
is just
it's
an
not an article.
article.
It's a whole book. It's a whole textbook, Pookie.
Okay, so the book that you're referring to, is it a medical book? It's a
It
biology
is a
book?
medical book. It is a medical book.
Is it
Yes,
a
ma'am.
biology book? Is it a
Yes, it
biology
is.
book?
It is. Yes,
All right,
ma'am.
tell me the name of it. Tell me the name.
It's in the chat. You can look it up in the chat. It's Roman and Littlefield. It's a $45 book.
Roman and
Ro- it-
Littlefield.
yes, ma'am. It's a
Littlefield.
$45 ebook or an $85 hard book.
Okay, hold on. Cisgender.
Thinking Cis. That's the name of the book.
Oh, thinking cis. Oh, so this is somebody's synopsis of basically what transgender and cisgender is.
I'm sorry, a who? It's a doctor that wrote a book on cisgender.
Yeah, it's a doctor. It's a doctor that gave his opinion on what cisgender is. I thought that you were telling me about a medical publication.
No, it is a medical publication. What are you talking about?
Do you know what a medical book is?
Do you? I know what it is. That is a medical book.
I don't know. Maybe you can Google it. Can you Google it for us and see what a medical book is? I don't know what it is
anymore. My tablet died. Sorry, you can look it up for me and you can put it on the big screen.
Listen, I'm from a third world country. I'm not very, intellectually savvy as you.
You're using that as a
right?
crutch, Pookie. So many other people are from third world countries, so am I. Don't use that as a crutch. Find something else.
I thought that a medical book was a book describing diagnosis, biology, treatment, prognosis, various disorders and stuff like that. So I don't know what a doctor's publication giving his thought on what cisgender is a medical book. Can we find it in any biology book?
Who do you think writes medical books? Doctors, right?
Huh? Doctors and what
books, right?
Yeah, and what are in medical books? And what are in medical books, sweetie?
And research, correct?
Yeah, and what are in
Doctors
medical
and
books? What kind of
and stuff
research
like
do
that?
they do? Yes. So they describe what in these medical books?
They described health. That's what the health book is for.
Like what? Like they describe diagnosis, management, treatments, prognosis, different disorders, and how they can be treated, managed, the symptoms thereof.
That you're looking up.
Okay, so the one that you referred isn't really a medical book. It's just a doctor giving in his opinion on what cisgender is, right?
And your idea, sure.
No, it's not my idea. I mean, you sound like you work in medicine. You're educated in medicine. So I'm just asking you what you think.
I mean, there's plenty of other doctors that have agreed with this book, so I don't understand. And it's being used in colleges.
What do they agree? What did they agree?
Did you want me to look it up? You can see the reviews on it if you'd like. From other doctors as well, agreeing with the definitions that
what did the doctors agree? What did the doctors agree? What did they agree to?
You can look it up because I already looked it up for you. You can look up the reviews and you can find it.
Oh, so the doctors gave a review on his medical literature, right? He gave out a publication based on his medical knowledge, right? In literature about what he thinks cisgender is, right? And the causes thereof.
Yeah,
I'm just asking. I don't know these things.
Sure.
Could that be it?
Whatever helps. What?
I don't know. I'm just asking you. You sound very smart.
I didn't even hear what you said. My AirPod died. What was that?
I don't even know either. My internet died. I'm talking to you from a tree holding up a rock.
So am I.
All right, you provided us with so much information. So basically, the book that you
Can
provided
you
was a
explain how
scientific
cis is a
literature
slur?
and not a medical book.
Can
What
you
is a
source
slur?
like
Do you know what a
yeah,
slur
how is
is?
no. How is it a slur? I'm not saying what is a slur. How is it a
Because the group
slur?
of people that is being used to categorize perceive it to be an insult and degrading.
I'm a woman and I don't consider it as an insult or a degrade.
Yeah, well, the vast majority of women find
Do
it
you
to
have a
be an
source for that?
insult and degrading.
You have a
All right,
source
do
for
you want
that?
me to ask the women in here now?
No. I need a
And let me
source
ask. No,
for
no,
the
this is
statement that you're
outdated. This
making.
I'm providing
No.
you a
This
source.
this is this
I'm
this
providing
live
you
is
a
built on
source.
people that think like you.
I'm
So of course,
no,
that's
no, no,
not a
no.
source.
So
You're
no, no,
giving
no, no,
this
no.
live based
It
on
doesn't
people
matter if
that
they
you are
think
like
like
a
me.
company
The
with. Yes,
majority
they
of
do.
women think like me. Hold
Give
on,
me
calm
a
down. You're getting angry
source.
again.
Give me
Go. He,
give me a
ooh,
source.
he. Do
Hello.
that. Count to 10. Count to 10. Count to 10. All right. So again, people. So all the women in here and all the men. Do you find being called cis insulting? Smiley face. All the women and men in here, if you find cis to be insulting and degrading, smiley face. All the women and men in here who find cis to be degrading and insulting, smiley face. There's 122 people in here. All right, look at that. That's how you do basically a statistic. See? Very simple. Look at that. Women from all over the world and men. Look at that. See that?
It's not
Whoa.
based on fact. You're basing it on people that think like you
This is
already.
facts.
It's
Exactly.
based
And
on.
the
It's
majority
based.
of people are normal people and don't want to be called cis.
Can I give you? Can I give you an actual source since you couldn't find one to prove that it's not?
Sure, sweetie. Sure.
Ask papabear.com. You can look it up. It says, why do people see? Why do some people consider cisgender insulting? Some people, to clarify. Some
And
people
wasn't
think
it
this way.
wasn't
Some
it
people are
some
so
black
close-minded
people?
like you that you just can't
Wasn't
accept that the world is
your
changing.
your brain is so open, your mind is so open that your brain fell out and you stepped on it accidentally. I don't want to be like you. I would rather keep my mind closed. But as I was saying, sweetheart, the
That's
fact
why
that
you're a bigot.
some black
Look
people
up.
some black people, hold on, sweetheart, you're
I'm
getting
black. What are
angry
you
again.
talking about?
Exactly, that's what I'm getting at. So some black people perceive the N-word to be a slur no matter who uses it, right? Some black people think that as long as another black person uses it with the GA at the end, it's okay. Some black people allow Mexicans, right, to call them the N-word and don't find it an offense. But the consensus is that most black people do not like the word and thus making it a slur, right? Because we find it to be demeaning. That's the consensus. So some people don't like to be called cis, but the consensus is that majority of people think that it's unnecessary, thinks that it's demeaning, and don't ascribe to the ideology, therefore making it a slur. Because if you go to Africa and ask people if they want to be called cis, they will tell you no. If you go to all the 50 states and ask the people, do you want to be called cis, the majority will tell you no. If you go to Spain, if you go to Mexico, if you go to the Caribbean, if you go to the Middle East, they will tell you no. So the consensus is that the majority of people word is being directed to find it unnecessary, demeaning, insulting, and an erasure of their identity. It's okay. It's okay. You can use Professor Google.
You can use Professor
At
Google.
least she calmed down. She's getting sleepy. It's all the punani juice she drinks.
The punani juice. I'm a woman. And a cis woman.
Yeah,
at
I know,
that.
I know. Oh, I don't know what that is. I hope that you get over that condition. How long have you been diagnosed with multiple cysts?
you're really funny. You're really
You
funny.
said you're a cis woman. How many cis do you have, and how long have you been diagnosed with that condition?
That's not what the
Is it
definition of
cystic
cis woman
fibrosis?
is.
What do you have?
That is
Do you have
not the
cystic
definition of
fibrosis? What do
cis
you have? What kind
woman.
of what kind of
That is not the
cystic
definition of
condition
cis
that do you
woman.
have? What
Look
what
up the
condition do you
definition
have?
of cis woman. Look up the definition of
Okay.
cis woman.
I don't need to
Cis
look up the definition. If
woman.
it's not in a medical book,
Cis
I don't know what it
woman.
is.
I'm a cis
I think
woman.
she's getting angry. All right, take care of yourself, darling. Take care, Shaniqua. Bye, Shanene. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. If you disagree, please request. If you disagree, if you agree, please do not request. If you agree, please do not request. Huh? Hello, how old are you? Ashley, good day. How old are you? All right, that one was a dud. We're going over to more important matters. Okay. All right, so if you disagree with the background, you're free to request. If you disagree with the background, you are free to request. Because you're screaming in my ear, I can't deal with that, sweetheart. When you're ready to come back, you're free to request, sweetie. Thank you, Snow. Thank you, darling. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Cysts are pus-filled sacs that grows on the epidermis. It could be found in various parts of the body as well. Sometimes they have to be surgically removed to remove the sac itself, or else it will be filled up again with whatever matter that was found to be in it prior. If you guys want to come up and be educated or educate me about what this is, I will be happy to hear it. All right. I appreciate y'all. So I don't know why they're offended at me saying that, a woman is an adult human female. I looked up what a woman is because I didn't know. Right. It's not like I've been living 272 years as a woman. Right? Hi, good day. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm sorry, you said age?
Yes, for TikTok reasons.
44.
Awesome. What are your thoughts?
I believe you're transphobic.
Oh, and what is transphobia, if you don't mind? Because on my platform, we don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, heterophobia. Most importantly, will not be tolerated. We don't tolerate bullying, harassment, bigotry, or hate. So what gave you that idea? My lines are just for entertainment and educational purposes. Go ahead.
Well, it's because this is not a slur. It's actually a term for, and if you are straight, a straight woman, you're cisgender.
Oh, so just normal. Okay, you can just call me normal. I'd appreciate that.
But yeah, that's the normal. I mean,
Yeah, so just call me normal. So just call me normal. I'll just call me female woman. That would be okay.
It's kind of like when people don't want to give their pronouns. It's not that hard.
Yeah, but I'm saying I agree with you. So just call me female woman or female or normal. I just don't want to be called cis.
Why? Why does it bother you?
Because cis to me is derogative. It's like being called the N-word all over again.
It's not derogative.
Yes, it's derogative. It's
part
demeaning.
of the LGBTQ community.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not a part of that community. It's
Yeah,
not a medical
well,
term.
I don't know what community you're a part of because a lot of people share your live with me and they dislike you and they're from the LGBT community and
Exactly, and I concur with their sentiments towards them. I feel the same way. The sentiments are returned, and that's why I don't want to be called cis because I want to be affiliated with a community that literally has the highest statistics of STIs, STDs, right? Child SA,
so if you're
narcotics
part of the
addiction,
community
and
and you're
doo-doo.
saying that that's not true at all. That's misinformation actually.
Or was it misinformation? Can you fact check me? Fact check me, please.
You're saying okay, you give me your source. You told me that I'm not the one that said that
Which
they have
group, which
STIs,
community,
STDs.
which community has the highest STI rates? Go ahead, Google it.
I'm not going to Google it. You're the one that said I didn't say anything about STDs. You're the one that brought it up. So why do you
Yes, I
want
was
me to
telling
Google
you
it?
that. I was telling you
I'm
that I
talking
don't want
about
to.
the
You said it's
topic.
part of the alphabet community. You said it was part of the alphabet community, right?
I didn't
To be
say
called
no
cis,
one.
and I told you,
Oh
and
yeah,
I
I said
said,
that.
"Oh, mom,
That's what
stop
we're talking
interrupting!
about.
Stop interrupting! Stop interrupting,
You
mom!"
said
And I
you're
said,
talking about
"I
STD.
don't want to be affiliated with the alphabet community. That's why I don't want to be called cis, because me being affiliated with it is demeaning, it's dehumanizing, and I don't want to be called that." So you can
Oh,
just
so
call
you're
me
not a
female
part of
or
it.
normal.
You're not a part of it. I thought you said you were a part of it.
Why would I be a part of a community of degenerates? I'm sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, that's transphobic, and that's very that you
What happened
are.
at what happened at the San Francisco
You're
Pride
evil.
Parade?
You're
What
evil.
happened? What happened at the
Like you're
San
really
Francisco
evil.
Pride Parade? Ma'am,
If
hold
you
on,
calm
hold on. What
degenerates, you
happened?
calm
What happened? What
degenerates
happened?
is
What happened at
spreading.
the San Francisco Pride Parade?
You're
Why were they
spreading a
naked
lot
men having
of
sex in front of children? Mom, hello, Christina. So what happened at the San Francisco Pride Parade? Why were there naked men having sex in front of children?
Were you there?
Oh, we have the videos.
Oh, okay. Because
What happened at the
something
Boston
new.
Pride
See,
Parade?
you mix
Why
up a
were
lot
there
of
naked men riding
you
around
mix
on
up a lot of
bicycles with a
stuff.
10-year-old girl?
You spread a
Pardon?
lot of misinformation.
All
Like
right, let me see if I can
I
find it here. Let me
yeah.
see if I can find it here so that you don't say it's a misinformation. All right, so people,
And you act
you
like
can go
people,
to
other
Twitter,
people don't get.
and type in because people posted
I know.
themselves too on Twitter. Hold on, mom. Hold on, sir, mom. Zizim, hold on. So you can
Man.
go to Twitter.
So you're over
You can go to
here.
Twitter.
You're
You can
you
go to
act.
Twitter. I don't know. I think her throat is stretched out, so she can't keep quiet. So you can go to Twitter and type in San Francisco Pride Parade.
I don't
There
have
are
Twitter.
men who post. I'm not talking to you, sir, ma'am. So there are people who posted themselves having
You look
sex
like a sir.
in the
What are you talking
streets.
about?
What does a sir look like?
You. You're a
Yeah,
sir.
what do I look like?
You look like a fucking man.
Yeah, and
You
what are
look
the
like
features
you
and
look like
characteristics of a man?
you're evil. I don't know what you look like
Oh, men are
actually. You're just
evil.
evil.
Yes, and what else?
No, you're evil.
Yeah, and what else? And what else? And what else? So the characteristics of a man is evil, and what else?
Like everybody that you speak to, I've been listening, and you're just disgusting. You're really
All right,
disgusting
so you're
person.
here now just sharing your feelings and opinion that I
Yeah.
really don't care about. You are a
Okay,
woman
but
that
why do you have a
advocates for
lie? Why do you
children's
have a
bodies.
lie?
Listen to me, Grasshopper. Listen to
Fuck
me,
you.
Worm from Man
Fuck
in
you.
Black.
I don't have to
Um,
listen to you.
I don't know why the Worm from Man in Black. I think it needs some coffee. Okay, she left. So the Worm from Man in Black left. I think she needs some more coffee. All right, so she said numerous people shared the live with her because I'm horrible. I wanted to have civil discourse. I don't tolerate bigotry and hate on my platform. But she's so bigoted and hateful for no reason. I don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia because, we made y'all. My lives are for educational and entertainment purposes only. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 22.
Awesome. How can I help you?
Okay. So, do you have a problem with the? Am I allowed to LGBT? I guess community.
A problem? What do you mean a problem? I don't understand what that means.
Like, do you
Hey,
have an
Wizzy.
issue? You have an issue with
I just have
guess.
an issue with adults
Mhm.
having smecks in front of children, parading around them in their birthday suits and insinuating that children are gay and that children can consent. That's what I have a problem with. Whatever banner that falls under, yes, I have a problem with that.
Okay, so I have a question for you. Can you prove that, like, the community as a whole says it's children can consent? And what was that second point you made? Like that first point?
Under
Oh, that's
the inclusivity curriculum, they're teaching consent to children, saying that if the child doesn't like the touch, the child can revoke consent, and if the child is comfortable, the child can consent. Under the inclusivity umbrella, there are books like It's Perfectly Normal, My Growing Body, Not All Boys Are Blue, and other literature works dedicated to 5 to 10-year-olds that depict actual sexual inner whatever. They're teaching children that touching themselves is okay and that it's normal. They're also saying that children are innately sexual.
okay. And just to preface, where are you getting this information for? Like, can you cite your source?
Parents, there's a lady in here they're in the curriculum under the inclusivity umbrella. You can look up what is going on here. Hold on, let me show you.
Yeah, you can just
Is
like
it
give me
Minnesota?
like
You can look up
give
in
me like a study or
Minnesota.
something.
All right, so you can look up in Minnesota, New York, Chicago, Philly, Ohio. They're teaching inclusivity. And these are the books on the curriculum. You can look it up. Look up It's Perfectly Normal, My Growing Body, Not All Boys Are Blue. And California, and California.
Is there like a website where I can read on it? Like you're just giving me states to like where I can see. Like,
Yes, I'm telling you the states that are under the inclusivity umbrella that
that's
have
fine.
allowed
That's
these
not what I'm
books in the
asking.
curriculum.
That's fine. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking for like websites that explain like what it is. Like I don't like you want me to search up like a bunch
Look
of
up the
different
books,
states.
look up the books, look up
Hold
the books,
on,
and look
no,
what's in the
because you made a
books.
claim. You made a claim, right? You can like list out all of these states. You can list out all of these random information, but as of now, you have not substantiated that information. So I want you to substantiate
I don't
said
think,
information.
you know
Good luck
what?
doing that.
American people are too smarter than me. Because I'm giving him states that have these books in the library that are a part of the school's curriculum, and he's telling me, you're not giving me the correct information.
You're
You're
not
not giving me
you
the
see,
correct
you're not
information.
tracking.
You
You're not even
Americans are
listening to
too
what I'm saying.
smart. You
You're not even
Americans are too
listening to what
smart
I'm
because
saying.
you asked me for a source, and I'm telling you that these books were introduced into the library under the inclusivity
Okay,
curriculum.
give me a source that shows
LGBT.
that. Give me a source that literally says that, because right now you're just talking. You haven't given me a link. You haven't given me a website. You haven't given me anything. You want me to travel to New York and go to a library and look for one of these books? No, what I want you to do is give me a website.
All right,
which
let me
says that
see
you're
if I
doing
can
these
find
things.
something. It's okay, it's
Thank
okay.
you.
Let me
Thank
see
you.
if
I
I can
appreciate
find
it.
it.
And by the way, for the comments, I don't think you guys know what like burden of proof is. If you make a claim, you have to prove it.
Please just hush. Please just hush. Nobody really cares. Because even when we provide you with the evidence, exactly, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, Kelly. And look, it came right up. Books in New York schools, inclusivity. Oh, mhm. Look at that. Whoa. PS144Q, Diversity Inclusion Books. A collection of books designed to foster the positive learning environment, facilitate classroom discussions, and diversity and acceptance. Whoa. Look. Oh my goodness. Then look at this one. 8 books that include promoting inclusion and acceptance in the classroom. Refer to children as young as 5 and 6 years old, all the way up to 10. Whoa! CV Library Service. And it tells us the books that are actually in the schools for inclusivity. Whoa! Oh my God. Look at this. Several New York schools had to ban several books under the inclusivity and acceptance umbrella. Whoa, look at this. Oh no. Sir, you can unmute. Unmute yourself, sir. Let me see which one of them they ban. Sir, unmute yourself. Just click on the mic and unmute yourself, sir.
Yeah, there wasn't like
They had to
the
ban.
option.
They had to
I don't
ban.
know what
Not
happened.
All Boys Are Blue because of the very sexual, explicit language in the books. And these
Okay,
books were in the
so
library of children as young as 8. Whoa, hold on. I'm reading something from the book that was referred to for children as young as 8 that was in the school's library that children took home. Hold on, I'm reading a snippet. I fell to my knees, and as I looked up at its huge, manly, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, I began to salivate. Whoa, for 9 and
What?
8-year-olds.
No,
This
wait,
is
wait.
beautiful. Hold
Wait,
on, hold
wait.
on, hold on. I'm not done. 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 I began to salivate. He was much older than I. Wow. This what is oh my goodness. Wow.
Where
So
are
this
you? Wait,
this
wait,
basically
you got wait. I have a
not all
question.
boys are blue. Not all boys are blue. Not all
Hold
boys
on.
are blue.
I have a
And they had to
question.
ban it. Not All Boys Are Blue. Let me look up what Not All Boys Are Blue is.
Wait,
This is
did you
informative.
get
Hold
this?
on,
Did
I
you
told
get
you to
this
look it up.
from
Hold on. No,
lady?
I'm
Are you just gonna
intrigued.
keep
No, I'm
belligerently
intrigued.
speaking?
Hold on, sir. Hold on, just 1 second. No, I'm
What is?
intrigued. I want to know
I've
more
given
about
you
this book.
5
Let
seconds.
me
You're
look it up.
shotgunning me.
Hold on, hold on. I asked you to look it up. You didn't want to. I know I'm intrigued. I want to know more.
I'm trying to ask you a question. You're being like belligerent. Let me speak. Did you get this
I'm not
from?
being belligerent. Hold on, hold on. All boys are blue.
Hold on. Let me
All
keep
boys are blue.
talking
I
over
stand
you.
corrected. Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Hold on, I want to read a little bit more. I'm intrigued now. Hold on, I'm trying to see.
Okay, go ahead. Have fun.
Mhm.
Like you set it up. I'm just asking you. Did you
Whoa,
get this
look
from
at this.
PS140?
The
You're not letting
book
me talk,
actually
dude. You're
consists. The book actually had incest and pedo themes, as it depicts a young boy having relations with a family member who's an adult. Whoa. And the book was referred to children as young as 8. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Whoa. Whoa. I can't even read this on Tickety Talk.
All right, I'm back.
All
Anyway,
boys aren't blue.
why do you
Aren't
keep
boys aren't blue
talking?
is the name. Sir, this is my
Okay,
life. Calm down.
that's cool. Okay, no, you just keep talking. You're here. You said, okay, I'm here to have a civil discussion. That's what you said 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
And now
because I
here you
asked you
are
to look it up,
cutting
and
me
you
off,
said you
and you keep
didn't know, and
talking.
the
Like,
burden
what's
of
wrong
proof
with
was
you,
on
bro?
me. You asked for a source, and I'm giving it to you. I'm looking for more books. Hold
Okay, and
on.
I'm asking you a question about said source, and you're like sitting here and just like talking over me and being belligerent.
It was just
When
so hot
5
and
minutes ago you were
steamy.
talking about having
My
a
body
civil
felt some
conversation.
type of way.
Clearly,
I
you're not
blushed
having a
as a
civil
grown
conversation.
woman.
Anyway,
Mhm.
so what?
Look at
So
this, My
it's
Growing
not
Body. It
from.
shows. Look at this
What
line
is
from My Growing Body, guys. Look at this line from My
what
Growing
is
Body.
wrong
And
with
has he put
you?
his fingers
Why do you
down
keep
below? I'm
talking?
trying to be
You're
TikTok friendly.
crazy.
I'm glad you know. You're the one here advocating for sodomy to be taught to children, and you're calling me crazy. Get
Anyway,
the fuck off my
I
line.
never said.
So this is one snippet from My Growing Body. I think I can read this. I can't read this. I literally cannot read this. Big up yourself, G. Good to see you, brother. It's been a minute. I can't read this. My body is growing. I can't read this. What are they putting in a children's book about getting moist and putting the fingers in there? Audrey, why are you in here, Audrey? Weren't you banned yesterday? Why are you still in here? The live is about civil discourse and conversations. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Anytime they're confronted with the truth, they get belligerent and want to overtalk you. I will drop you.
Hello. Are you ready to have a civil conversation? Anyway. So,
Yeah. You don't talk over me. I will drop you.
Okay. Anyway, as I was saying before, I kept getting rude.
So anyway, the live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational purpose and entertainment purposes only. What were you saying, sir?
Oh, I was saying, okay. So my point is,
I just had the urge to take a dump.
what? You just asked me a question.
I have this uncontrollable urge to take a dump ever since you came on. It's very peculiar. Why did that happen? I don't know. Continue. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Anyway, so I have just a question for you. So yes, this book is disgusting, right? And it's not very, appropriate even for children. It shouldn't be in books, and I'm looking at it online. It is a banned book, right? One disgusting, vile person wrote it, right? So my question to you is, right, if a straight person, or no, actually there is a book. It's called Lolita, and it's written by, I don't know, a Yugoslavian writer. But anyway, this is a book describing predatory actions, and it was between in essentially a straight relationship. So are all straight people
is that in the schools? Is that book in the
schools? No, it's one person.
Is that in the schools?
I don't understand what your point is.
Is that in the schools? Is that in the schools?
It actually is. It was. And
which school? Which school is it in?
Like a band. It's like a. It's sort
which
of like
school
a band,
were it in? Which schools were it in?
I'll go grab it for you. Just give me one moment.
Take your time. Take your time. We're waiting. Mm-hmm. La 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 la.
Yeah. In Catawba County. This is in.
And what grade was it?
Oh, it's in high school, the high school level. But these are still all minors.
Oh, high school. High school level.
Although they do. Excuse me?
It was in high schools. Okay.
Yes, in high schools.
What grade in high school? What grade? What grade in high school was it in?
High school in general.
Oh, so for 13, 14, 15, 16.
It is in high schools.
Hold on. I'm just asking you something. Mm-hmm. For 13, 14, 15, 16, 17-year-olds. And the parents thought it inappropriate.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, I thought you finished your question. I'm sorry.
And the parents were outraged by it, even though they were teenagers, right? And had it banned and removed from the schools. So how is that in comparison? Hold on, that same one that you mentioned. Mm-hmm. So, and it was in one county. Compare that to what's nationwide, right, effort to put these types of books into elementary schools, please, and kindergartens.
Wait, what elementary school? Wait, what elementary schools was all boy?
My body is growing is recommended for children as young as 5, 6 years old.
My body is growing. Okay, that's a new book. You haven't mentioned that one before. I'm gonna get educated on the topic before I speak on it. What's it called?
My body is growing.
My body is
And
growing.
while you're at it, look up It's Perfectly Normal. And look up Queer Theory. La la la. Mm-hmm. 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 And there's another one where they drew in animation two adults taking a shower with gigantic phalluses with a little
Okay.
toddler looking at them in the
Okay,
shower.
yeah. You're
Gentle
shotgunning it.
Jesus.
But my thing is, like, what school is this book in? Because this book is like pretty nasty. I don't agree with it. What schools
Oh, it's
is
under the
like is
inclusivity umbrella. It's in schools in New York. They had to take a stand against it
okay,
and
can you name me a school?
reprimand.
Like, can you
Hold
give me a
on.
website? Can you like prove that it's under this umbrella? Like, that's what I'm asking you.
Why it's under the
Because what I'm
umbrella?
seeing
If a
right
quick
now,
Google search,
I made
will
the quick
serve.
Google search. I don't see
You're
anything. And
here
all I see,
defending these atrocities, talking about how do I know? Sir, if you did Google it, you will know that these were under the inclusivity and acceptance umbrella. I did one Google search and all these books came up.
I didn't
All
see
these books,
any
I
of
just
that.
typed in inclusivity
All I
curriculum
see,
in New York, and all these books came up. All of them. They even, a matter of fact, let me see, because
give
in
me a
one
source.
link they gave me 8. Let me see if I can
Okay,
find the rest.
give me, you can like tell me that website. But anyway, what I'm telling you is, like, when I look at these inclusivity websites, all I see are like actually friendly diversity books, which says our diversity makes us stronger. We should be aware that other people of other ethnicities,
Yeah, and
other
that's
like
under the
walks of life
umbrella.
exist,
That's how
and
these books
it is
were
important to
introduced.
teach these
That's how
like
these books were
extra children.
introduced. That's how these books were introduced. That there are different people, different families, and that's why My Body is Growing has depictions of various different couples having intimacy in the book.
When okay, I'm not talking about My Body
And
is
look,
Growing.
listen to this. Listen to this.
Which school
My
is
Body
My
is
Body is
Growing.
in? Give me a
It's
website. Give me a website.
My Body is Growing.
Give me a website.
Sir,
You're
look
just
it up.
talking.
Google which
Look it
schools
up.
in
Look
New
it up. I
York
give you
is
websites for
My Body
everything I want
Growing
to prove.
in.
I give you websites
Sir,
for
Google
everything
it.
I
You
need
were
to
just
prove.
typing
You can't
away.
give me a single
Type it
website.
away.
You have
Look it
no
up.
evidence.
Disprove me. Disprove me.
No, you made a claim. You have to substantiate your claim right now. What you're saying
Disprove
is
me.
baseless
I
garbage.
substantiated my claim.
How? What sources? What
Disprove me.
sources?
Disproved me.
Give me your authority. You can't do that. You don't. You,
Disprove
like,
me. Disprove me.
wait. So okay. I can just say, okay, none of this ever happened, and because we both don't have sources to cite our information, right? We have nothing to go off of. So like, I disproved you by virtue of that. So can you give me a source,
Okay,
please?
wonderful. All right, so we have here another book that I never knew about this book, people. And you can just go to Google and type in diversity, inclusionary books in New York, and it comes right up. This is another book that I never knew of. Queer Theory. You guys can type that up. Type in Queer Theory. Whoa. And this one, Charlie Ann, I knew about this one. Okay.
Okay, can you give me a website?
For what, sir?
For like where these books are being held, because I'm on
Sir,
the
you
New
can look it up. Look it up yourself.
I'm
Because from
looking it
what
up.
I know,
Okay, you told me.
from
You told
what
me.
I
Search it.
know, this is in all the public schools library in New York. And to the point that they had to ban Not All Boys Are Blue and several other books because parents were outraged. So I don't know what else to tell you, sir. So if you can
Okay.
prove that these
So
books were
my
not
point
banned
is,
in public schools library in New York from kindergarten to 12, I will shut up about this. You have to prove to me that these books were not in the libraries in the public school system in New York. Please prove it to me.
okay. So what I'm telling you, right? These parents made an outrage, right? These books are disgusting. They got banned if they were even there. They're not there. I'm gonna tell you the website right now, right? NYCDOE libguides.com. New York City
Look,
School Library System.
he adds sources
Let me
all the
finish.
time.
Let me
Don't
finish.
fucking shush me, dirty ass.
New York
Don't
City,
do
no,
that.
because I'm talking. You can get mad if you want. New York City School Library System, right? I searched up all.
Here's an article, people. Here's an article. Parents outrage at books children brought home from the school's library that depicted graphic sexual content not suitable for children of 8 years old.
And did those
One of
books
the
get
books,
banned?
that one of the books, sir, I'm speaking, sir, because you had the source there all the time. Where is the source? 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 But you had
You
sources
got
right
one
there in front
source.
of
I'm
you
so
all
proud
this
of you.
time. So this
so
is one
proud
of
of
the this is an article. The parents were disgusted as it depicts. Listen, guys, in this book, one child is performing fellatio on another child. Fellatio
Okay,
is being performed.
I
You can
understand.
see the phallus, sir. I'm not talking to you. You can see the phallus and you can see the animated child's mouth over it.
Okay.
Sick.
So I have a question for you.
You see how this
Wait,
Mississippi,
so
and this is why people
I
say that they're all chomos. This is why people say that they're all chomos, because rather than addressing the fact that these books were in fact in libraries for children as young as 8, 6, 7, he's like, okay, every time I read this graphic content, he's like, okay, yes, so what? And that's why people don't want to be fucking with you people. And that's why people think that all of you are
okay,
chomos.
don't say you people because I'm not part of that. But anyway.
Yeah. But you are you people. You are you people, because I'm talking about
Okay,
very
that's besides the
explicit
point.
material for children, and you're like, yeah, and you knew the source because these books were banned. As I typed it in the first article that came up, books banned after outraged parents demanded that they be removed from school library. That's the
Alright,
first
dude.
thing that came up,
Are
and
you
that was
gonna
in New York.
talk
And
for
then
like
you
5
saw
minutes?
that source, and you're like, where is the
That
source?
bitch don't ever shut
Where
up.
is
She
the
just be
source?
yapping.
You're just
Where
Don't
is
ever
the
shut up.
source?
All right, you this is like you repeated yourself like 3 times in that. Like,
Is this Tranny talking to me?
Hey, you big back ass, well looking ass bitch. Hey, what's going on? How you
Yes,
been?
okay, brother. Okay,
Yeah.
big back, muscular looking,
Oh,
light
back
skinned
is
Negro, non tranny
quite
ass, faggoty
tiny.
ass, Section
Back
8
is
growing up
quite
ass
tiny.
bitch.
I
You
do
big
have to say
face,
my back
big
is
dick,
quite tiny.
prostate having
But
ass man, pretending to be a
big
woman. Your
black
voice
hippo
sounds like
built
Tickle
ass
Elmo.
girl,
Hold
you
on, I'm
have
gonna sound just like
nothing.
you.
You have
Hold
nothing.
on, we're gonna talk just like you. Hold
I'm
on,
a,
hold on.
listen,
We're gonna do
I'm
you.
a sir, and
I
you're
can
a
talk
fat
like you
ass
too.
hippo
I
built
can
bitch
talk to
that
you too,
bleaches her
brother.
skin because
Can
she
talk
hates
like
herself.
Hold
You
on.
big
I'm gonna talk
wide
like
back
you too.
bitch,
You know,
ho.
I'm a tranny
My
ass
back
bitch. I have a
is
prostate and
tiny.
a
Get
dick, and I
into
hate
it.
women because I
My
wish I
back.
was one. I'm just angry because I'm a man and I will never be a woman. Yeah, I'm just angry because I will never
bitch,
be a woman and I will always have a mutilated dick and I will sound like
You
a
wanna be
chipmunk.
light skinned
Yeah,
so bad,
I'll
bitch.
be
Keep
Simon
bleaching, ho. Keep
Theodore.
bleaching,
Hold on,
ho.
let me try
You
to stretch
hate
my balls.
yourself.
That fell
You
out of my
hate
panties.
yourself,
Oh
bitch. You
no!
hate
I'm a
yourself.
man.
That's the
I'm a
issue
man.
here.
I'm a tranny ass man.
Yeah,
I will never
yeah.
be a woman, and I talk like I swallowed helium.
Period. I love that
I
song.
talk
Period.
like
That's my
I
shit.
swallowed
That's my
helium.
jam. I love that song.
I'm a
But bitch,
tranny.
your
I
back
will
is
never
wide
be a
as
woman.
fuck,
I'm angry
okay?
because I have a prostate and balls. I'm a tranny. I will never be a woman because I have a prostate and balls. I'm a light-skinned black man. I will never be a she. I will always be a he. My voice sounds like chipmunks. Yes, it does. My voice sounds like chipmunks. Yes, it does.
Big back
Round
Santa.
2.
Period.
My voice sounds like chipmunk, so yes it does.
Okay, are you gonna actually
My
talk,
voice sounds
bitch?
like a chipmunk, so
Are you
yes
gonna
it
actually talk,
does.
hoe?
A woman with a big back is still a woman. A woman with a narrow back is still a woman. But a woman with a balls is just a man with plastic surgeries and implants in his chest. You will never be a big back biatch because you will always be a big back bull. You will always be the son that your mother birthed and your father sired. You will always be a light-skinned black man who wishes he was a woman. You're a dirty, tranny ass bitch who sounds like you swallowed helium. Your voice sounds like an abomination. Your voice reminds me of my sleep paralysis monster.
And you're still bleaching your skin, and your back is
And
still
you're
big,
still
and
bleaching
you're
your
still
skin.
ugly,
Yeah,
and you're still
yeah,
insecure.
I'm gonna say she bleaches
You're
her
still
skin because she's
insecure,
a Miss
and you're still
Jamaican
miserable as
and
fuck.
jealous of her because I'm a
With that
light-skinned man and I wish
funky
I
ass,
could be a
unbalanced
light-skinned black
ass
woman with the
pom
shape of
pom.
Shantae.
That pom
And
pom
I
ain't
will
worth
never turn my
shit.
camera on
That
because
pom
my
pom
dick
ain't
is
worth shit. Cause
mutilated
guess
and
what?
looks like
You're
crushed
still
up
cleaning
beef. I
toilets.
will
You're
never
still
be a
cleaning
light-skinned
toilets.
black woman
You are
like
so
Shantae.
miserable.
And I hate her. I hate Shantae because I will never be a black woman like her. Listen to how I sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Listen to me. Shantae is the embodiment of what my tranny ass wish I could be, a light-skinned black woman with a fat ass. But no matter how many surgeries I have and how many cross-sex hormones I take, I will always be a light-skinned black man. Yeah. You thought you would eat. You're coming up screaming. I thought you would eat. I am what you wish you were, sir. I'm a light-skinned black woman through and through. Talking about light-skinned bitch. I'm a mutt. I can talk like you two. Yeah. Alvin, Simon, Theodore, all of us trying to sound like the Muppets off Sesame Street. Come and play everything. I know I sound like Big Bird and Snuffleupagus, but hey, I'm a woman. And he will never come up here and turn his camera on. Let me get this voice stranger down. Yeah. All of us Transformers talk like this because we think that this is our women's song. And we drag our words because we think that it makes us sound more feminine. Slay. We just drag the words for no reason because we really think that women sound this obnoxious and sound like we are snuffleupaguses and like we have really bad colds. Yeah. I will never come on the live and turn my camera on because I can't use the filters and I will look like a big black man who's light skinned. The live is about civil discourse and conversations. We never tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric or ideology, no bigotry, harassment, or bullying will ever be tolerated on my lives. My lives are for educational and entertainment purposes only. You will never eat compared to me. I don't know why you guys come up here and embarrass yourself. I am what you wish you were. I am what you wish you were. I am a light-skinned black woman with a fat ass and thighs that match. And all the cross-sex hormones that you've been pumping into your body, destroying your liver and your kidneys, right, will never turn you into me, no matter how many surgeries you have. Because even your face tells a story that you're a man. That's why your face looks like an erect pianist and an Italian stallion just running down the Derby runway. That's why you look so strong. You've been taking cross-sex hormones from 1962 and you still looks like your father's son. Hi guys, I'm here. Is there anybody who wants to come up and contest the background? If you want to come up and contest the background, you're free to do so. As I said before, we're here to learn and educate, okay? We're here to learn. It's already done. Whoa. So good.
here to learn and educate, okay? I'm from a third world country. I'm not very bright. I don't know about these things. If there's anybody who can come up and educate me about these things, I would appreciate it. Wow. Opposition request. If you agree, don't request. If you agree, don't request. You're not gonna come up. Just people who disagree, please and thank you. Just people who disagree, request. I'm doing good, silly. If there's anybody who disagrees with the background, please feel free to request. So good. So good.
You want to actually have a conversation this time, Big Back?
Do you mind turning your camera on? I want to show people my big back and show people your narrow back.
Yeah, no, I'm not dressed right now, so I'm not gonna turn my camera on. I will be in a little bit.
Yeah,
though.
we will wait until you're dressed. We will wait until you're dressed. We want to show people. Listen.
No.
I'm suffering.
No.
I'm suffering from a condition called big back calculus, and I want to show people my big back condition.
Okay, I don't get up on your
Yeah, so we
time.
will both turn our cameras on and show people our big back.
I don't get up on your time, babe. I get up when I feel like it. I'm not getting up yet, right?
Yeah, just
But
get
do you
cool.
wanna
We want to
actually
show
talk about
people
the
my big
background,
back.
you big back,
Let's ask
beluga
audience.
whale
Hold
looking ass
on,
bitch.
hold on,
asshole.
sir.
Bitch.
He's calling me a bitch. A bitch you will never be. A bitch is a female dog. She trumps you.
You could be.
A bitch
Babe, there's a
bleeds once
presidential
a month.
election coming up.
Hold
You're
on,
always
bro.
talking about
Hold on. Hold on. A bitch bleeds once a month. She can give birth, right? In her subcategory as a female dog, she's a woman.
Congratulations,
You will
Miss
never
Loose
be
Pussy.
a bitch. Hold on. You will never be a bitch because you're a bull. You're the one that will mount the bitch. You're a big back, big feet ass man. Your feet look like a loaf of bread in sandals and heels. Your feet look like a Subway sandwich. It's so big.
Okay,
your
do you
face
wanna talk?
look like a Subway sandwich. Your face is all
Do you
the way
wanna
down
talk,
to your
bitch?
chest, brother. Come on. You will never be a bitch. You will
I
never.
will eat you.
You will
Do you
never
actually
be a
wanna
bitch because you're a
talk?
bull. You will never be a
actually
bitch
wanna
because you're a
talk, ugly ass
bull.
bitch?
You will never be a bitch. Ugly
Obsessed
where? Let's
with
turn the
trans people.
cameras
You're
on.
obsessed,
Let's turn
bitch.
the camera
You
on.
are obsessed with
You're
trans people. It
obsessed
is
with my
sick.
womanhood
It
and
is
you're a
sick,
man.
bitch. You need mental
You're
health.
a man. You're obsessed with my womanhood to the point that you're taking cross-sex hormones, ruining your body. You're obsessed with my womanhood to the point that you mutilated your phallus and inverted it. You're obsessed with my womanhood to the point
Girl,
that
go
you're
calm down and go bury them
Street.
dead ass babies.
Dead ass babies? Where are the dead
Yeah, your
ass
dead ass
babies?
babies. Go bury your dead ass mother, your dead ass father, your dead ass kids, bitch. The ones that died.
And will you ever be a mother?
Yeah, you dead bitch. Yes.
Yeah, will you ever be a mother?
Yes, I
When?
will. How? Today, when I feel like it, when I want to.
Are
When
you
I
9
want
months
to.
pregnant?
I
My
can
mother
be.
is still alive,
I
by the
can
way.
be.
My mother is still alive.
Fuck that dead
All right,
bitch.
hold on.
Fuck that
So
old
my
bitch.
son isn't dead.
Fuck
Hold
that
on, I'm
old
gonna show you
bitch.
something.
Fuck that
This is what
old
you will
big
never be able to
back
do.
gorilla
Hold
ass
on.
bitch.
Hold on. This is something that you'll never do. Kiss mommy, son. Kiss mommy. Do you love mommy? I love you too. Tell mommy you love her. I love you, my son.
You black as
Kiss mommy
shit.
again.
You had to bleach
Hold
your
on,
skin.
I'm showing you what you will
had
never
to
be.
bleach
Hold
your
on.
skin. You have to bleach your
Hold
skin because you look like a
on.
big
Hold on, kiss mommy again. Mwah. Mommy
You
loves you.
big
Give mommy a
fat
hug.
gorilla.
Hold
You
on,
look like
bro.
a gorilla.
Hold on, my black
A
brother,
black
my
ass
strong black
gorilla.
brother.
A black
Hold
ass
on,
gorilla.
black brother. Hold on. Kiss mommy.
Insecure.
I love you.
Insecure ass bitch.
What you say, son? I didn't hear you.
I love you too.
Oh my God, he said I love you too. He said I love you too.
He sound like he on his
I love when
deathbed.
that little accent
Look,
comes
the
in.
little
He has the cutest little accent. He said I love you too. He said I love you too. Can your son say that?
that's a little baboon bitch. That's a little baboon bitch. The big ass black.
He's calling me
ugly ass. He probably
insecure
look
when
just
he can't even turn his camera on. He's calling me insecure when he can't even turn his camera on because he looks like Wesley Snipes from Tu Wong Fu. He can't even turn his camera on because he looks like Wesley Snipes from Tu Wong Fu. He can't even turn his camera on. He will never come up here and turn his camera on because he looks like a big burly man. Now, as I was saying, Pum Pum brings life. This is a song that I'm dedicating to you, brother. Hold on. This is your song. I'm dedicating this to you. Hold on, hold on. Ugly where? Hold on. This is your song, brother. Hold on. He said, you bleach your skin, bitch, where? Where, bitch? Come back up. He's back again. Let's see if he will come up this time. Where is he? Are you ready to come up, my big black brother?
Oh, I can't come up on this account.
You can't. It's okay. Go back on your other call,
You ready
brother.
to dig up your dead ass husband? You said Pum Pum bring life, but could your Pum Pum bring back your husband, or is he still dead?
It resurrected him all the time.
What about that?
A lot of times he was dead. Hold on. I'm talking to you. I'm answering you. Hold on.
I'm talking to you.
A lot of times, especially in the morning when I got in from work. Hold on. I'm telling you. You asked me a question. Don't you want me to answer you? I thought you wanted me to answer you. Hold on. So a lot of times when I came on in the wee hours of the morning, hold on, I'm answering your question. Why are you mad? So a lot of times when I did a 12-hour shift and I came home, he was dead asleep, and so was the big boy. And I just went over him, and he smelled the tropical breeze. And then the big boy resurrected. I didn't even need to say, big boy, come forth. It just stood at attention. I resurrected it. All the time my Pum Pum did that. That's why he gave me a son. I remember one time at around 3 a.m. Hold on, I'm telling you how I resurrected him. You asked me, and I'm telling you something. He's so angry. Why? You asked me something. I'm telling you all the times that I resurrected him. Hold on. I remember one time at around 3 a.m. he was fast asleep, and big boy was curled up and sleeping. Hold on, I'm telling you something. And then I put the pink seduction on him right there. It was soft, and I just folded it up, and then I put it in, and he was like,
You don't give a fuck. You're giving a long ass.
It rose. Listen, and he said, hallelujah. He said, so warm, so nice. He took me to church. He said, so
The
warm,
girlfriend keep muting me. I'm
so
leaving.
nice.
Y'all
Hold on,
invited
I'm
me
telling
up.
you how I
Y'all start doing it
resurrected him.
right
Hold
now.
on. He said, so warm, so nice. Hallelujah. I seen the light. He said, Shiloh, I'm not coming out tonight. No, I'm not leaving this place tonight. He said, I'm gonna bury myself here. Just bury me here, Shiloh. He said, ha, 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 ha. He went to Kung Fu fighting in the Punani. He said, ha, 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 ha. And that's how my son was born. I resurrected him a lot of times. A lot of times I resurrected him.
Yeah, it was that dead ass pussy that made you give birth to a mentally disabled child.
He is.
He can't even.
And when will your
You're
butthole
forcing
give
your
you a
son.
fully
You're
developed?
forcing your son
When
that
will
can't
your
even
butthole
speak
give
to
you a
kiss you,
child that
bitch. You're
is fully developed?
disgusting. You're disgusting.
Yeah, when will your butthole give you a baby that is fully developed?
Your child doesn't want to kiss you, babe. You force a mentally disabled
He
child to
kiss
kiss
me
you and
all the
say,
time. I'm
"Love you,
asking you,
mommy."
when
Girl,
will
you
your
don't.
butthole
He
give you a
fucking
fully
hates you.
developmentally
Your
child? When will your butthole give you a child that is fully
your child
cognitive and
hates you.
developed?
Your child.
When will your child
You
come out of
embarrass
your
him. You
butthole
sit your
fully
fat ass
developed
alive all
mentally?
day instead of getting a job, bitch.
All right, fat ass
I
life.
hate you,
When will
bitch.
your
You're
butthole give you a
sick.
son
You're
to kiss
sick,
you?
bitch. You're
Listen,
sick.
this man here who mutilated his Johnson and Johnson calling people sick.
Bitch, you ain't never. You don't know what's between
The
my
man,
legs. You fat whale ass
listen, this man
bitch,
has been
right?
pumping his body with cross-sex hormones for the past 10 years. He mutilated
What
his
you
dick
do
and got
know
breast
though
implants
is that
and still looks like a light-skinned Negro
disgusting.
and he's calling people sick.
Bitch, you wish you was light skinned. You want to be me. You want to
Well,
be me, bitch.
all right, then
Insecure
turn the
ass,
camera on
hippo
and let the
looking ass
audience
bitch.
decide. Turn the camera on and let the audience decide. Let's do it.
You had to sit and bleach for your skin tone,
Let's
bitch.
do
You're
it.
obsessed.
Yeah, I'm bleached.
You're obsessed.
I'm
You're
bleached.
mentally fucking ill,
Holistic.
bitch.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Let's turn the camera on and let the audience decide. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Bitch, stop muting me.
I'm not
Weird
muting you,
ass
the mods are.
bitch.
Let's turn the
Okay,
camera
so
on and do it. Let's do it. Let the audience decide. I want the audience to decide. Who
hold
looks
on,
better.
bitch. Listen here. I'm about to get up and get ready. Bitch, I will be back on here. Make sure.
Yes, all right. Hurry up and come back. We're ready for you. When you're ready, we're ready, darling. You're bleach skin. My mom is white. You're fat, but you literally went to get surgery to get a BBL to try to look like me. Funny boy, you remember that big fat one that was eating the KFC in the photos? That's him. He said your son hates you. He said he's gonna go and get ready and come back. We're waiting on you. Why are you re-requesting again? Go and come back. We're waiting on you. We're gonna have the camera on and everything. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior, no bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The lives are for educational and entertainment purposes only. Go and do what you gotta do and come back. We're gonna turn the camera on and let the audience decide. He said, you're crazy, you're disgusting. Listen to this. This is a man that allows men to bend him and fold him, put their penis in his booty hole. Then he takes it out and he puts it down his throat. That's him who's calling people disgusting. He uses his doo-doo hole, right, as a sex organ. And then Kiyoshi's in here. Hold on, look at Kiyoshi. One second. You're gonna see one of them. It's jealousy. You can't make this shit up. This is one of them. The one on the left is one of them that said that I'm jealous and how I'm ugly and how my back is big. This is one of them. The live is about educational and entertainment purposes only. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior, no bigotry, bullying, or harassment will ever be tolerated. I'm going to show you the last time he cammed up with me. This is why they don't ever want to come up with me. Hold on. The last time he cammed up with me. As me come to my senses. Pum pum brings life. Pum pum brings life. This is what happened the last time one of them cammed up with me. You see that? No makeup, no lashes, no filters. Compared to him, you see me sweating in this pic? Compared to him, so filtered out. So filtered that the hair on his ear is blurred in with his ear. So much filter. They use filter because he has a full-grown beard. And even with the filter, if you zoom in close enough, you will see the 5 o'clock shadow. Look at that. Little Hippo, do you want to come up, sweetie?
Hello?
Hi. Hi, how old are you?
Well, I don't disagree. I'm 20. I'm 27. I don't disagree. I've just been here for a bit.
Oh, okay, no problem. Take care.
Real quick, one question. Do you get banned a lot? Is that why? Like, because I've been following you for like a few years now, and I noticed that you'll disappear. Is it because you get banned?
Yes, you can follow my other accounts. They're linked in my bio. And you can subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's called SHILOH BASED with number 1 at the end. Shiloh based 1. No.
Okay, thank you. Because you disappear.
No.
I see you.
No, the YouTube is Shiloh based. SHILOH BASED. No one beside it. That's the YouTube. Shiloh based. And my other accounts are linked in my bio.
Okay, excellent. Thank you. I'll make sure to do that.
All right, no problem. Take care. I'm waiting for you guys to come up and turn the cameras on. What? He said he's going to get ready to come back and turn the camera on. Anyway, let's get back to the topic in the meantime. Anybody who disagrees, you're long to find the background. Sorry about that. Okay, here we are. Found back the background. Let me tell y'all something, ladies. The live is about educational and entertainment purposes only. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, harassment, or bullying will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Guys, whenever these men in frocks tell you that you're jealous of them, don't let them trick you. Yes, I have. She's come on my lives as well, but she no longer comes on. She doesn't want me on her live anymore because of Mel. They keep ejecting me when I go to request, which is quite sad because I like to have conversations, just for educational purposes only. You know what I mean? But for some reason, they don't want me up there. They're so hateful towards me for no reason. Drigo. We're waiting on the men in frocks to come. We're waiting on the men in frocks to come and turn their cameras on. They have to put on 10 pounds of makeup, lashes, all that pizzazz to try to even look reasonably appealing. It's so funny. Ladies, let me tell you something. Whenever you hear these trannies tell you that you're ugly, don't even pay them any mind. They want to be you. Remember that transgenderism originated from cross-dressing or autogynephilia. So it's when a man gets sexually aroused or turned on at the idea of being a woman. So you see, when they're as obsessed with you as they are with me, it's because they want to be you. They want to be you. You should never feel insulted about a man in a frock calling you ugly. And the audacity of that big burly black man to tell me that I'm insecure. Can you imagine that? Send it to me, baby G. Can you imagine that? A man who mutilated his body, cut off his Johnson & Johnson, took cross-sex hormones, telling me that I'm insecure and jealous. Whoa. No, sir. Just laugh at them. Just laugh at them because they're clones. They are literal clones, ladies. Don't ever feel any type of way because of these men in frocks. Don't ever. They're jokes. Trust me and believe me. They would give their left leg to be you. Here are the pictures of Frank before and after he became adopted. They will give their left leg to be you. They already gave their left and right testicles to be you. When did you know you raised your child? My 8-year-old son always adopt a puppy. And so for his birthday this year, we took him to Pum pum bring life. Pum pum bring life. Pum pum bring life. Yeah. Pum pum bring life. Pum pum bring life. Hey, what's up? I'm just accepting people who disagree, but I'm gonna let you say your point since it's so slow.
I was just saying I had a live idea for you.
Go ahead.
Do you know what the W path is?
Yeah.
Oh, have you done a live like before?
I spoke about autogynephilia and W path before, yeah.
Oh, okay, don't worry then. I wasn't in the live, so. Alright, okay, bye, Sandra.
No problem. But thank you. Boom, boom, bring life. If you believe that men can be women, please request to have a conversation. If you believe that trans women are women, feel free to request and have a conversation. Don't be shy. My lives are for educational and entertainment purposes only. Yeah, you can come up and have a conversation. Don't be shy about it. We're about love and acceptance here. I love you. I accept your prostate, even though you don't. Okay? I love you and accept your prostate even though you don't. So don't be shy in requesting to come up on my platform. All right? I love all men. All men are my men. I love all of you. Come on up. Don't be shy, people. Don't be shy. Remember, I'm about love and acceptance. Request. Don't be shy. Even the confused ones. I love all men, even the confused men. Okay? I love all of you. All of you. Request to join.
Money and fame, two of the most desired things in the world. What would you sacrifice? Friends?
Request.
To lose your own sanity, what if you're so able to all the pros
Your pussy, your dead pussy can't resurrect your husband. Yes, it did many times. Why? And a dead pum pum is one that can't give birth, sweetie. I did that. My pum let him scream, hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. He loved it there. Bro identified as a crab when he was with me. He identified as a crab when he was with me. He borrowed in that punani, okay? He went to sleep in it, he woke up in it. You will never have that experience. Can you imagine a man telling you about your punani when he wants one? You mutilated your Johnson & Johnson. You mutilated your Johnson & Johnsons, right? And then you envy women, want to be women to the point that you're taking cross-sex hormones that are destroying your organs, your internal organs, right? And then you're crying about it on the internet, telling women that they're jealous of you and they're insecure. Can you imagine something like that? A man who mutilated his body telling a woman who barely wears makeup that she's insecure and she's jealous of him. Whoa, my good pum pum. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is about civil discourse, entertainment, and educational purposes only. I'm still waiting on him to come back and turn the camera on. Exactly. That's why we laugh at them. Always laugh at them because they're nonsensical. They're delusional. And they never want to turn the camera on. That just goes to show you they never want to turn the camera on because they know that the camera without the filters have them looking like the men that they are. If you're 18 and older and want to come up and talk about the topic, you're free to do so. If you're 18 and older and want to talk about the topic, you're free to do so. Come on up, don't be shy. We're here for education and entertainment purposes only. Come on. Don't be afraid. I see somebody in the Andromeda's crochet. Andromeda, do you mind coming up, sweetie? I saw that you ejected me from another live that I was in, Andromeda. Why do you do that, Andromeda? Why do you not like me, Andromeda? I'm the nicest person on TikTok. Why are you so scary when you see me requesting on other people's lives, Andromeda? Come on up in the box and have a conversation. Andromeda, come on, sweetie. Come on and get in the box. Why the long face? I wanted to ask you that. Why the long face? Do you notice that all the women that support these things, their faces look like the penises that the men in frocks want to cut off? Have you guys noticed that? All the women that support this, their faces are as long as the pianists that the men that they support want to cut off. I could never understand it. Why the long face? Andromeda, come on, sweetie, don't be shy. I'm the nicest person on TikTok, as you know. Come on up. You believe trans women are women? Come on up, have a conversation. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will ever be tolerated on my lives. My lives are for educational and entertainment purposes only. Come on up, people. Why are you guys so shy? You guys make it seem as if I'm a villain. Like I'm a horrible person. Come on. Just conversation. I'm not going to go at you. Just simple conversation. Like for real, for real.
Hi.
Hi, good day. How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, what are your thoughts?
Cis isn't a slur, mainly because nobody has ever been hateful towards cisgender people. And if they are, it's usually because those cisgender people are usually hateful towards the trans people.
Oh, so a slur is because if people are hateful towards another person? Does it say that in the definition?
No, a slur is a term used against people who are of a minority. Cis people, cisgender,
Are women a
straight people are
minority?
not a minority.
Are women a minority?
Sure, but we're not talking about women. We're talking about cis people as a whole.
Yeah, but women are the ones that are more vocal against the term cis, and given the fact that a slur doesn't need to be directed because of people and their feelings, right? It's incumbent upon the people that it's being used to address and how they feel. And given the fact that, and it doesn't matter the amount of people, it doesn't have to be a minority group. As long as the word is being perpetuated at a group of people that find it to be offensive, it's a slur.
Okay, but literally, if someone were to tell me, hey, don't call me cisgender, but like if they're respectful of me and they're like, hey, don't call me cisgender, I'll be like, okay, then I won't. Most trans people are like that. If someone says, hey, please don't call me cis, most trans people will be like, okay, then we won't.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Why call me cis to begin with? Why can't you just call if
Because
cis
that's
means
a
that
scientific
you?
term. That's a scientific term. That's not
Yeah, but
no
it's not.
social.
But
That's not a
cisgender
social
is not a
term.
scientific term. Cisgender is not a scientific term, nor is cis
Yes, it
woman.
is. Yes, it is. It's
No, it's
literally. Oh my
not.
god. And the whole thing with there being two genders, there are not two genders. There's two
Sweetie,
sexes.
you're going over different topics. We got to finish this one. Cis woman is not a scientific term, nor is cis people, nor is cis man. Cis is scientific, right?
Yes,
Not
exactly.
cis woman. Yes, but cis is using chemistry predominantly, right? Hey, Bobby. And when it's used in biology, it denotes like molecules or organism or DNA strands, right? That's in the context in chemistry and biology.
And
So
when
even
people
if you're
say
going to use,
cisgender, they're talking about cis people. They're not talking about.
but that's the thing, cis people don't exist in science. It's a social category. So if people don't want to be associated with it socially, they don't have to. And if you want to
Then
force them to be called that, then that's how it becomes an offense to them because you're forcing them. And that's how it becomes a slur.
literally, if someone were to come up to me and they're really respectful, they're like, hey, I heard you call me cis, and like I don't like that, then I won't call you that. The only reason why
Yeah,
you're
but if
mentioning
they're
this
like,
is because you're
yeah, but if
you're
they're not
using this to spread
respectful,
hateful rhetoric.
hold on. So if they're not respectful about it and say, yes, listen, don't call me no cis. I'm not no cis. Don't freaking call me that. You would call them it, right? Exactly.
if
So you will use it as a weapon to hold on. You're proving my point. So if they say to you, "Listen, don't call me that," they get angry about it. You will literally intentionally call them that to insult them, and that's
no,
how
I
a slur
wouldn't.
is. But
No,
you
I
just said,
wouldn't.
you just said it. You just said
I
it.
didn't
You
even
just
say
agreed.
I
Let's
said
ask the audience. Let's ask the
like
audience. Audience, when I just asked her if the person said, "Don't call me that, don't call me that," in an aggressive tone, if she would still call them that? Didn't she say, smiley face if she said, Because we all heard you. We all heard you, sweetie. You said, And then I said, hold on. And remember, the live is being recorded, so I know that you said it for real.
okay.
So, and
If you'll
that's how
let me
something
talk.
becomes a slur.
If you'll let me talk.
All right,
If
go
you'll
ahead.
let
Take
me
your
talk.
time.
So,
Take your time,
cis
sweetie.
isn't a
I'll
slur.
mute.
Cis is not a slur. Cis is something that has been used as a fucking social
Don't
term,
curse. Don't curse.
as a biological term, because honestly, all we do is
It's
label.
predominantly
That's
used
what
in chemistry.
exactly. And now it's becoming a label. And if people don't
Yeah,
like
it
that,
can't
they
be
can
a
ask
label because there
respectfully.
are
But
no
why?
cis people in medicine.
There's okay.
Take your time.
Let me
Take
see.
your time.
I'm trying. My point of this is that if you ask someone, hey, please don't call me sis, most people will respect that. But the only time someone ever brings up
Yeah, I don't have
cis
to
being a
ask you,
slur,
please, not to insult me. I don't have
I'm
to
not
ask you, please, not to insult me. If a person wants to call me the
insulting you.
N-word, I'm not going to say, please don't call me that. If you're in front of me, I'll probably, put you on the floor. You get
This
what I'm
isn't
saying?
an insult. People don't use
It
cis
is
as an
an
insult.
insult. You just admitted that you will use it as an insult if the person doesn't ask you
No.
nicely not to say it.
No. I use it as
Yes.
a term for people. Cis is the same
Yeah,
thing.
but if I say to
Okay, so
you,
calling
if I
people
say to
trans is a
you,
slur. Calling people trans is a slur, huh? Because people call
really,
people cis is just a term for people.
all right,
Trans is
first
just
of
a
all,
term for
no
people.
such people exist. No such people exist. So you can't use a
You wouldn't know because
terminology
you've never
for
met
something
one
that
and
doesn't
actually got to
exist.
know one. You
I've met
wouldn't
men
know
who
if you actually got to
I've
met
met
a
men
trans
in women's
person.
clothing. I've met men in women's clothing all the time. I work with them, but
Okay, but
I
I'm
don't know
talking
about
about
no
trans
trans
people.
people.
If you
Yeah, I'm telling you,
legit
there's no
talk to
such people.
someone,
No such people exist because you can't transition your gender. Your gender in medicine, right? You're talking about scientific terms. Gender in medicine is male or female. You can't transition that.
yes, you can. And literally, science will
No, you
back it up.
cannot.
It's been backed up so
You
many times.
what science backs it up with science?
Literally, there's
Take your
pages
time.
on
Don't get
pages.
angry. Don't get angry. So there's pages on Google. So let me tell you something. The only scientific term that backs up what you call transgenderism is gender dysphoria. And it's classed as a mental disorder. That's the only way that they can put it in a medical diagnostic book. It's as a mental disorder, right? That's the only scientific terminology that can be used for it. It
Literally,
used to be
okay.
trannies or transsexualists. Hold on, sweetie. So the only thing in science that backs it up is that it's a mental illness. And reason why it's in the
What about
DSM-5,
the
TR,
scientific
is because
progress where
it's
it's been proven that trans people who are trans have been born trans, born with that mindset,
nothing in
born that
science collaborates that.
literally your whole thing about it being a mental disorder. They're born with the fact that, hey, I don't belong in
No,
this body.
not all mental disorders are inherited. Some are developed through trauma.
No, it's not. I'm trans. I'm trans.
Ma'am, I'm not asking
I
you,
wasn't
ma'am.
born.
I'm not asking you. Not all mental illnesses are hereditary or passed on, right? Some are developed through trauma. No, if a man thinks that he's a woman, that is a disassociation from reality.
And if
So
he
that's
thought he
why
was a
it's
woman, and if she has thought she was a woman since birth, like she knew something was wrong since birth, you're gonna sit there and tell her
if
that
he
it's
thought
trauma?
that he was a woman since birth, he's
You're
mentally
misinformed.
unwell
You're
and
misinformed, and
need
there's people in
intense
your comments saying
psychotherapy.
you're misinformed.
Me misinformed, then educate me. That's why I'm here. I said it before.
Because
I'm
you're not
here
letting me
to
talk.
be
You're not
educated.
letting me talk, and literally I was gonna bring up the whole two gender debate that you literally won't listen to is wrong.
All right,
and
here's what I'm going to do again. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do, right? I just said to you, and I want you to debunk this. There's nothing in science called transsexual, not transgender, right? Nothing in science called transgenderism. There's nothing in science called transsexual, right? They removed the term. No, it's gender dysphoria. That's where you can find it, gender dysphoria, because transsexual is an outdated term, according to y'all, right?
Because transgender is a social term. And literally, okay,
no, you're understanding. Say that again to yourself.
There are three sexes.
Say that, no,
When you
one
talk
second.
about-
One second. Say that again to yourself. Say that again to yourself and listen to what you just said. You just said transsexual is a societal term.
Everything is a social contract. Everything. Sex is a thing that is scientifical. Yes, and there's three. There's intersex. There's female and there's male. Trans women is a sociological sociological term. There have been people like literally. Are you gonna sit there and tell me that you
just made an error. Can I correct something?
No.
There's intersex isn't a separate sex. Calm down. You're getting angry for no reason.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. What gametes does it produce? What gametes does intersex produce?
Literally XY, XX, or X.
Those are not gametes. Those are not gametes. Those are chromosomal markers. What gametes does intersex produce, please? What gametes does it produce to be a separate sex? Because female produce large gametes, male produce small gametes that can get the female pregnant, right? So what gametes does intersex produce?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to rush. You can take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Literally.
Yeah, just take your time. Take deep breaths. Take deep breaths. It's okay. I'm very patient. Maybe you can ask Google and see if Google can tell you what gametes they produce. Google knows everything, every single thing. Trust me.
No. Is Google where you're getting your misinformation from?
No, I actually went to school, but if you can find information on Google.
So did I. I'm also in college.
Awesome. Then maybe you can ask your professor what gametes does intersex produce, because I would love to hear.
My point being, okay, I don't know fucking.
Then take your time. We'll wait on you. We'll wait. We're very patient.
Let me talk.
Pardon? I'm sorry. Go ahead and talk, sweetie. I'm sorry. Thought you were finished. Go ahead, sweetie.
I don't know what gametes are, okay? And maybe that fucking.
All right, so gametes are the. All right, so you see eggs are gametes, right? And the sperm, that's a gamete, right? So males and female produce that. Those are the two sexes. So if you can tell me which one intersex produce.
You're calling me what I prefer. And then you're gonna switch up and be like, oh, well, no,
who's calling you? What am I calling you? What am I calling you?
I'm talking about the people in your comments.
I'm not talking about the people in the comments. I just need you to tell me which gummies, because you're in college and you sound very smart. I wanted to tell me which gummies those intersex produce. That's all. Don't pay attention to the comment section.
Point being.
They're just rude people.
Point being.
They're just rude people in the chat.
I don't.
Which
I
gummies
don't
does intersex
know what
produce?
Okay. And maybe I was wrong about the whole intersex thing. But what I was trying to get at is that gender is a construct. Gender is a concept. It's a social construct.
If gender is a construct, why is it male and female?
No, gender is gender is man and women. Male and female is sex. Male and female is what you.
But why are women females then? If gender is a construct, why are women females and why are men males?
Repeat. I'm sorry.
If gender is a social construct, why are women females and men males?
Because it's a separate thing.
Then why isn't it separated? Why can't women be male and females if they want? Why is it that only women are able to do what the female sex can? Take your time, take your time.
I genuinely.
You genuinely what, darling? You genuinely what, sweetheart? I didn't you? You genuinely what? Go ahead. You guys, how old are you?
23. It's John Doyle.
Yeah, what's up? I wanted people who disagree, John. That's why I'm
Okay.
just the only one who's. Yeah.
That's all good.
All right, big up yourself. Go ahead, darling. Can you tell us? Yeah, please and thank you.
I'm not crying for the person who said that. No. So I had to fucking think about how the words I'm trying to say right now.
No problem. Take your time. Go ahead.
I do go by he, him for all the comments. They're saying, oh my god, he is crying, I will die. I'm a guy. I go by he, him. You dispute all this, there won't be no.
Are you an adult male?
rhetoric. Yes.
You're an adult male?
Yes. My birth certificate will tell you that too. Because I've changed it. Which proves that I'm a transgender
I'm not
person.
asking you
Which
what you
proves-
change your birth certificate to. Hold on. I'm not asking you what you change your birth certificate to. I'm asking you what you are.
I was born a male.
You were born a male?
Mm-hmm.
So why did you change your birth certificate to male?
Because I didn't like what the fucking name I was given to.
Mm-hmm. Why are you
And
so
I've been-
mendacious?
What does that mean?
Why are you a liar?
A liar?
You just
Okay.
said that you changed your birth certificate to male,
Yeah,
so you're a male.
because I was born a male.
Why would you
I
need to
wasn't-
change it to
I
male
was
if you were born a
no,
male?
Let me be specific. I was born with the body of a guy, of a woman, whatever you want to say. But I'm a male.
Oh,
Because-
so you're a
and it
female.
wasn't- that
Okay.
Literally, no. I wasn't born in a household where I could find out what a trans person was.
Ma'am,
I
I'm
wasn't
not
born with-
asking you about your
literally-
also, ma'am. You are under the belief that you can change your SMICs.
Because I'm trying to
And you
prove
cannot.
to you. I'm trying to prove to you that there are trans people where you're sitting here and saying that there's not. I wasn't born in a
Ma'am, you're
household
just
where
a
someone
woman.
could literally.
Ma'am,
I
you're just a
wasn't born-
woman. That's all.
That's not. I literally let me talk. I was born in a household
Mm-hmm.
where I didn't have any outside sources. I literally was forced to go to school inside. My parents were homophobic. My parents were transphobic. I didn't know what trans
And you're
people were, but I
rebelling now
knew.
by calling yourself a
I
man.
knew that I was not a girl.
Okay, so you're
I
rebelling
wasn't
against your
groomed by
parents.
anyone.
Hold on, my turn. So you're rebelling against your parents by calling yourself he, him,
How
because
was I
your parents
rebelling?
kept you away from
I
society.
wasn't rebelling. I was actually a really respectful kid.
No, but you're
I
rebelling
was
now
a
by calling
respectful kid.
yourself he,
And
him.
from 6 years old, I knew that there was no way that I was a girl because I didn't like the feeling of being in my own body.
That's your
And
insecurities, ma'am.
they
What you
didn't
need to
know. You
do.
don't understand. You don't
Hold on,
you've
ma'am.
never talked to a trans person.
Hold on, ma'am. I'm
No, you
talking to
literally
you that
no.
you're a person who identifies as trans, ma'am. Ma'am, listen to me, right? When you were 6 years old, when I was 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, all my childhood, right? As long as I could
Mm-hmm.
remember, all I played with were boys. I climbed trucks. You see my aggressiveness? That's because I had 7 brothers, 6 no, allegedly 2 more, but that's another story,
What does that
right?
have to do with anything?
Hold on, ma'am. I'm trying to prove something to you. I'm trying to show you something. So all my life, I grew up around boys. All my life. I played soccer, I played cricket, I played softball, I played baseball, I did all of that, right? Climb trees, I can still to this day climb a tree. All my fights, except about 3 or 4, have been with men. All the fights that I've gotten into. That's the type of woman that I am, right? I don't know if you can sense my aggression and my assertiveness, but that's because I grew up around men, boys, right? I too thought I was a boy, but not because I thought I was the opposite gender. Simply because when it was evening, Granny would call me in, and all my brothers could stay outside with their friends, but I couldn't go back outside. So I cut my hair, right? I always used to wear my brother's clothing. I cut my hair and I said to Grandma, Grandma, I'm a man. Lie. I said, Grandma, I'm a boy. I'm a boy. And she beat my ass and she said, go inside, bathe, right? Take off those clothing. You're a little girl and don't let me hear you say that shit again. She's gonna
Okay,
make me say
so
that blood clot again.
that
And
abuse
you know
was
what? From that day on, hold on, I'm
okay.
showing you something. From that day on, I was no longer a boy.
And that abuse was okay?
Of course it was. Your mother, when she first found out that you wanted to pretend to be a boy, what she should have done is do what a mother is supposed to do, right?
And if
Clapped
she
you on the
did, I
bum and
would have
told you
still
that,
been
listen to me,
trans.
young girl.
And
Your
if she
mother should
did,
have
I
said
would
to
have
you,
still been
listen,
trans. And if she did, I still would
what
have
did
been
you say?
trans.
Ma'am,
If
you're
she,
not nothing other than a confused woman.
I'm not a confused woman. I have the parts.
Ma'am,
I've
ma'am, you
done.
don't have any parts other than fallopian tubes, eggs, ovaries, and a vaginal
How
canal,
do you know?
right?
How do you know?
And
How do you
vulvas.
know?
That's all you
How
have.
do you know?
Ma'am,
How do you
because
know?
I know you.
Have you
I know
seen?
you.
Have you seen my surgeries? Have you
Ma'am,
seen all that? No.
I know you.
No.
Ma'am, you went
Exactly.
to
Exactly.
college. Ma'am, you went to college and you felt awkward. Everybody is a part of the alphabet community, and you grew up ostracized
How
from
am
the
I
rest of the
supposed to know what a
society
okay?
because you
No.
were
If I was
homeschooled. Hold
grown,
on,
if
ma'am,
I
I'm
was
talking. Hold
no.
on, I'm talking. You grew up ostracized from the rest of the society because you were homeschooled. You went to college, you saw in high school, and you saw everybody identifying as Zizai, Zazem, Fi, Fofum, and you wanted to fit in, and that's why you're calling yourself he, him. But I'm here to tell
I
you,
didn't
ma'am,
go
you're
to
sitting on your
public
punani.
school.
You're sitting on your punani right now. As a
No,
woman,
I'm
you
not.
bleed once a month like I do without passing away. Everything about you, down to the strands of your hair, is female. Woman.
Surgeries. I've had the
Surgeries doesn't
surgery.
make a woman, ma'am. DNA does.
But that makes me not have the once a month, so that means I'm not a woman. To your it's your
Ma'am,
logic.
you still you had to have surgery that only women have. Do you have a hysterectomy? You don't even. You said you had the surgery. You can't even tell me what surgery you have. You're flabbergasted at what I said, a hysterectomy. You don't know what you're talking about. You are lying. The same way you're lying about being a man, ma'am. Listen to me. Whatever insecurities you had growing up, whatever awkwardness you felt in your body as a young female, it's in your head. right? You're beautiful, you're strong, you're intelligent, you're smart. You can be whatever you want to be except a man. What you need to do is own your womanhood, right? If you feel as if your body's too fat, go to the gym, walk 2 miles a day. Save up your money, get a BBL, whatever you had to do, and create yourself into the woman that you are, because you will never be a man. You will spend thousands of dollars trying to achieve manhood, and it will never be ascertained.
And
And
you'll
once you
never,
reach
you'll
30,
never go to
once you
heaven.
reach
You'll
30,
never go to
once
all
you
those
reach
little
30
places.
and you realize that you've ruined your life, you will regret it. You're a woman.
When I reach 30, I'm gonna be happy with myself. Unlike you, you're gonna have
You will
kids
never be
or
happy
whatever.
living a
You're gonna
lie.
have kids who realize that
You
you're
will
being
never
toxic,
be
and
happy
they're
living
gonna
a
hate
lie.
you. They're gonna
You
hate
will
you.
never.
I
My son
believe
loves
myself
me.
because that's
If
what I
I
was
put
brought
my
up
son
as.
on right now, let me show you something. Oh, my son loves me. If I put my son on right now and I tell him that you're a girl who identifies as a man, he will tell you for shut the blood clot up, shut up your blood clot mouth, little girl. That's what he will tell you, and I would allow him to say it. He would say, "Look, a gal, you're a gal, you're a girl," or he would say, "You're a girl. You need to stop that. You need to stop doing that.
Because
You're a girl." That's what he would tell you.
I've
That's what
been
he would tell
happy.
you. Mom, all I can tell you is go to get therapy, find out why you are insecure within your body. If you don't have voluptuous curves, or if you're too skinny, or if you're too big, work on yourself and better yourself as a woman, because that is closer to
Literally,
being achieved
I'm
than
in
being a
there.
man.
I've been done with therapy. I'm a happy person. I love who I
Ma'am, you're
am.
not
I've
happy. The little girl inside of you that was broken by the bullying that
The
you
little girl inside
experienced.
of me would be
The little
happy with
girl
who I grew
inside
up to
of
be.
you,
The
the
little
little
girl would
girl
be happy
inside
who
of
I grew up
you,
to
the
be.
little
The
girl
little boy
inside of you
inside of
that
me
was
would have been
bullied,
happy to who I
the
grew up to
little girl
be. I'm
the
not
little girl
crying.
inside of you that was bullied, that was ostracized, that was made to feel inferior is crying to you, saying, "Let me out." Little girl that you're suppressing, that feels some type of way about her body, it's telling you, "Let me out." The little girl inside of you is crying to you, saying, "Do not kill me. Do not lock me away. Allow me to grow and be the woman that I was meant to be." The little girl inside of you that was self-conscious about your chest, about your legs, about your nose, about your lips, about the shape of your face is saying, "Let me out and let me be the woman that God made me." You will never be a man. You will never. Go to therapy and try to find out what caused you to not like your body.
If the little girl inside of me grew up to be a cis woman who didn't
The
share
little
who the
girl
fuck she
inside of you
was,
is a woman.
you
The little
literally are
girl
not
inside
letting
of
me
you right
finish.
now is a woman.
If I would have stayed, if I would have gotten beaten like you did or whatever, and I would have ended up being, I couldn't go by the pronouns that I want to be called. I couldn't do all of this. I would have been dead. I would have been dead. I'm
Mom,
telling
stop
you right now, I
lying,
would have
stop
been dead if
lying,
I
stop
had to go by
lying,
he.
stop lying, stop
You don't
lying,
know
stop
me.
lying.
You don't
First
know
of
me.
all,
You'll
when
talk
my
all this
granny
stuff.
told
You'll
me,
talk all this
when
stuff
my
about how
granny
you know
told, I
everything
know you,
about
you're a
me.
scared little girl, you're a scared little girl that is
I'm not
self-conscious about your
scared.
body, thinking that you can mask it by taking cross-sex hormones and being called he, him, because men never get bullied about their bodies. So, let me be
Yes,
a
they
man so that
do.
nobody can tell me that I'm not attractive as a girl. And I'm here to tell you that you will always be the woman that your mother raised. You will always be the little girl that your mother birthed until you help that little girl to go up to be the woman that she's supposed to be. Tell her that she's strong. Tell her that she's beautiful. Tell her that she's worthy, right? And do not silence her by taking cross-sex hormones and pretending to be somebody else, because inside she will still
She
be
would have been
crying.
dead.
You will
She would
never
have
feel
been dead.
adequate enough. Stop
She
lying.
would have been
I'm still
dead.
alive.
She would have been
I'm still
dead. She
alive.
would have
I'm
been
still
dead.
alive. I'm still alive. I'm
You
still
are.
alive.
I'm
And my
not
granny
talking
told me
about you. I'm
straight up
talking
that
about
you're a girl.
myself.
My granny told me straight up that you're a girl. You will never be a boy. See, I'm telling you that and you're still here. You got up this morning and you wash your punani, you put on panties and you got dressed and you're here telling me that you're a man. If you do not go and get your punani waxed, get a swimsuit, go to the beach and enjoy the last few days of summer that you have, okay? Okay? That's what you need to do. Go get your armpits waxed, get your punani waxed, go to the gym, work on yourself, go to therapy, work on yourself, and ask yourself why you don't like your body as a girl. Because you will never be a man. And stop using self-unaliving to justify your insecurities. Whoever bullied you, whoever made you feel self-conscious about your body as the girl that you are, shame on them. But do not let that shame come on you and ruin the little girl inside of you that wanted to be brave. You're grown now. You can do better for her. Do better for her.
You're not listening. If you're sitting here telling me that I'm lying about my life.
Yes, you are. Everything that came out of your mouth is a lie.
No, because if I would have grown up being a woman who goes by she her, I would have been dead. I would have been dead.
Mom, stop talking fart. Do you have gas?
Do you know how many times
Do you have gas? Why are you talking fart on my life? Mom, Mom, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I'm not your therapist. What you need to do is go ask the therapist. You can't prove anything to me when you're living a lie. Your whole existence is a lie, ma'am. Mom, you listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. Your whole existence is a lie. Your whole existence is a lie. Stop lying to yourself. Go and address the trauma that you experienced as a little girl who made you feel insecure about your woman body, your female body. I do know you. You're a lost, confused little girl.
You didn't know me when I was a kid.
I do know you. I do know you. Andromeda, you have 10 seconds to request or I will block you. You horse-faced biatch.
You don't even know what I look like.
Andromeda, you have 10 seconds to request or I will block you. Block Andromeda. I know you. You're a little girl who's scared about people's perception of you. You feel inadequate in your female body. You feel as if you're not pretty enough, you're not sexy enough, you're not attractive enough. And that's a lie.
That's not true.
Because even that's exactly it. That is it.
If you don't know,
that
see,
is
the thing is you'll hear people like tell you about how we're feeling, and you'll take that, you'll twist it as if you know them. That's all you guys do.
Mom, your feelings are built up on a lie. Your feelings are built up on a lie. Your feelings are built up on a lie. Everything that you feel is a lie.
You don't know me though. You don't know me.
But I do know you. I do know you. I do know you. I do know you. See the little girl inside of you? The little girl is talking right now.
You don't know me.
I do know you.
You don't.
I do know you, darling.
And you're sitting here telling
I know that 7-year-old girl. I know that 11-year-old girl. I know that 12-year-old girl. I know that 10-year-old girl. I know that 16-year-old girl. I do know you.
You don't
know her. You need to get to know her. That's what you need to do.
I have
get to know her.
She would have wanted me to be who I am.
She would have wanted you to be the best woman that you could be and make her proud. And tell her that all those people who bullied her lied to her. All those people who said that she wasn't attractive lied to her. All those people that said she was ugly lied to her.
Household. You don't know me.
Yeah. I do know you.
Household. You
yeah, and I do know you. I do know you. I do know you. I do know you.
Who bullied me? You know me?
Let the little girl out. Let the little girl out. Stop suppressing her. Stop hiding her away. Let her out.
What little girl?
The little girl that's inside of you crying right now.
What?
The one that is hearing me and she's crying inside of you. She is. Because she knows I'm not lying.
You don't know who I am. I've never met you. You've never met me. And you're gonna sit here and tell me that mine.
Yes, everything about you is a lie. Everything about you right now is a lie. Confront the truth and get better. Confront the truth and get better. You can hate me now, but you will love me. You will love me as the days progress. And I suggest you follow me. Because everything that you're going to do to yourself is just going to ruin you. Because you will never achieve mandom. You will never achieve it. It's something that is unattainable if you're a female. And all it's going to do is destroy your liver, destroy your kidneys, probably give you a heart condition, osteoporosis, scoliosis, or Alzheimer's. And you will still be that little girl inside of you, self-conscious about yourself. So the best thing that you can do right now is work on the little girl inside of you, right? That felt self-conscious about herself. Work on her. Work on her before you try to become this great man.
You know what? I'm gonna prove you wrong. I have been
Prove
proven
me
wrong.
wrong. Prove me wrong.
Yes.
Prove me wrong by
Yes.
not taking cross-sex
I'm going.
hormones. Listen to me. Listen to me. Let me tell
I'm
you how
going
you
to
can prove
grow
me
up.
wrong.
I'm growing
Let me
to
tell you how
grow
you can
up
prove me
in
wrong.
my body, and I'm gonna
Listen.
be more happy than you'll ever be.
No. The only way you can prove me wrong is by not taking cross-sex hormones. And in 5 years' time, checking back with me and tell me if you still feel that way. That's the only way you can prove me wrong. The only way you can prove me wrong is if you, after 5 years from now, when your body's fully developed into a woman, you still feel like you want to be a man. That's the only way you can prove me wrong. Follow me and I'll follow you. And in 5 years' time, if you still feel like you want to be a man, I will give you some money and I will hope in my life, whatever platform I have, and I will publicly apologize to you.
Okay then.
Yeah, don't take any cross-sex hormones. Allow your body to grow into the woman that you are, right? Because I know within 5 years, if you leave your body as it is, because us women, that's when we have our glow up in our 20s, early 20s. If you leave your body the way that it is, work on yourself, get a gym membership, work on yourself, right? Get therapy, not somebody to affirm what you think, but somebody to address where the trauma began. Right? If you need a therapist, I can give you somebody's number. You can get in contact with them. Right? That won't affirm you, but rather try to find the root cause of why you feel like this, which is the issue that we should be addressing. And if in 5 years' time you still feel, after not taking these cross-sex hormones, you still feel like you want to be a boy, I will host a live, right? Because I'm going to be on YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube, Shiloh Based. SHILOHBASED. If you still feel like you want to be a boy after 5 years' time, I will publicly apologize to you. And I will stop talking about trans issues.
Okay, then bet.
5 years
bet.
time. Bet. 5 years time. If you still feel the same way after your body developed, try to work on yourself though. You can't just sit at home on tickety talk. Join a gym. Meet people that are not in the alphabet community, just normal people. Join a gym, work on yourself, go to therapy, not somebody that affirms how you feel.
And once
as a boy.
Once I come back in 5 years and I'm still a guy,
I will publicly apologize to you and give you $300.
Okay, then good. Because I'll be expecting that money. Bye.
I will give you. I'm a woman of my word. I pray that God covers her, keep her, preserves her, and do not let the devil speak into her ear and get her off the right path.
Amen.
Hello, how old are you? Hi, how old are you?
I'm 54.
Awesome. How can I help you, darling?
I love this. Are you you're the one that created this, right?
Yep.
I love it. The thing that I always question is, being a woman or being a man, it's not a feeling. Like, why do people always think it's a feeling? And like, if you ask someone, well, I'm a woman, so if you were to ask, women don't walk around saying, I feel like a woman. I've never heard anyone say, like, I feel like I'm a woman. It's just what you are. It's not a feeling. And if you are that gender, if you are the gender that you are, so let's say, I'm a woman, so I am a woman. That's just what I am. I didn't choose to be that. I didn't feel like I was that. That's just what I am. I'm a woman. So, okay, so let me put it this way. One thing that I always say is, they say, well, being a woman is not, wearing makeup or wearing jewelry. But if you notice, when they transition, that's the first thing that they take on. They change, they start wearing makeup, they start changing the way they dress, but they say that that's not what being that gender is, but that's the first thing they do. They'll say, well, being a woman is just not having breasts.
Glamorized version.
Yeah,
And it's always
so
a
they'll say
glamorized
like, well,
version. That's what they do. It's
they'll
always
say
a
like, well,
glamorized
being
version.
a woman is not having breasts, but that's the first thing they do is run and get a breast augmentation. So obviously,
But the type of
and what
women, the
woman
type of
has to
women,
take medication to be a woman? Like none of us had to take.
Bro, how is there only two genders? That doesn't make sense.
how many are there? How old are you?
27. But there's like three, there's like nine. I saw a couple, but I don't know.
What are genders?
Fucking.
Huh?
What? What are they? Or like what are they in general?
Hello, how old are you?
Who told you
sweetheart,
Eddie said you're
listen.
off the Diddy sauce? Why?
Sir,
You're not off
sir,
the Diddy sauce.
sir, let me speak, please. Hello, ma'am.
Hi, how old are you?
Hello, I am 56 years old. Listen to me. If that young girl you just got through talking to go kill herself for shame, you probably don't care. But listen, let me tell you something.
Woman, go suck your mama, big stinking fat old blood clot, dirty dry up section, you bitch. Go suck your mama, go suck your mama, big dirty thinking gal. Old dirty thinking gal. You old ass stinking ass pussy ass bitch, go suck your mother. Hey girl, no come back from my life for me this yo. Go get your pap smear, old gal. In my face, my spit pan you. Dirty blood clot, girl. Now come back from my life, old gal. The life is about civil discourse conversation. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. What's Aunt Lydia do up here? Aunt Lydia drop down. I'd invite Aunt Lydia. Don't do that to Aunt Lydia. Don't do that. If Aunt Lydia is in the box, she did not request. Don't bring her up. Don't bring her up. It's a glitch. Hello, how old are you?
Hey girl, I'm 36. How are you?
I'm good. How can I help you?
I just agree. That's all. I agree.
All right, big up yourself. I appreciate that. Have a great day.
You too, babe.
All right. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior, no bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational or entertainment purposes only. If you disagree with the prompt, please request to join. If you disagree with the prompt, please request to join. If you are 18 and older and disagree with the prompt, please request to join. If you are 18 and older and disagree with the prompt, please request to join. Arlo Milo. Okay, ma'am. Y'all like to spam the comment section, but y'all don't want to have conversation. Y'all are really scary. Come up, since you're so big by and bold, putting up devil emoji. Come on up. Don't be shy. Say it with your whole chest. Say it with your whole chest. Y'all are so scary. Y'all always say the most in the comment section, but never want to get up in the box and say what you feel. Could never be me. If you disagree, request. If you are 18 and older and disagree, request. If you are 18 and older and disagree, request. Don't be shy. Don't be a keyboard warrior spamming up my comment section, right? Oh, you're 17 and can't join. That's why you should shut your little ass up. Go back in your mom and be born again when you're 18. Then you can come on my live and talk shit.
Yo.
Hello, how old are you?
I'm 18.
All right, how can I help you?
My only question is, how is cis a slur?
Because it's being used as an insult.
Not in every case.
And a derogatory term towards a group of people. Pardon?
If I'm talking to you, you're cisgender. I'm not saying that in a mean way, you know? But if people use it in a mean way, that's on
I've
them.
never been cis.
That shouldn't be a slur.
I've never been cis in my life. I've never had a cis, and I hope I never have one. I'm just a woman. My gender is female.
Okay. Do you want a cupcake? Cis is just it's a word for people who are born and haven't, changed. It's just cis, so I don't get why it's a slur.
Yeah, I'm not a cis. I'm a woman. My gender is female. That's it. I don't know about any
cupcake. That's not what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
I think it's obvious what I'm talking about. Why is cis considered a slur in your eyes?
It's considered a slur because I perceive it as an insult, and the other group of people that it's being directed at, right? We perceive it as an insult, therefore making it a slur.
That's not how it works.
That is exactly how it works. Maybe you should look up the word and what it means. Look up what a slur is.
So I have a question. Who has used the word cis as a slur? Do you have examples?
How old are you, ma'am?
I'm 35. Anyway, so do you have examples?
You don't anyway on my live, okay? Calm down. You're in Shantae's live, all right? And I get spicy because I don't care. You see the backboard? The backboard doesn't even express half of how I feel, and I will verbalize how I feel without qualms. Okay? So I was having a conversation with this young lady. You will wait your turn. So, as I said, no problem. So as I said, ma'am, that I was speaking to prior, a slur is an insult, is what a word or a phrase used at a group of people that perceive it to be an insult, right? The N-word has been used to describe Black people. The only reason why it's considered a slur is because
N-word and being called cis are two different things.
I beg to differ. I see it as a tool of oppression towards me, to belittle me, and to take away my womanhood.
Well, not really, not exactly.
Well, that's how I feel, and I'm sure there are a lot of other people in here that would agree with me. Yeah, but that's how it is. A slur
Okay, there's
is
people who
incumbent
agree
upon
with
how the
you.
group of people feel
Congratulations.
that it's being forced upon.
It's
Thank
really
you,
not
thank
being
you.
forced upon.
Yeah, I don't want to be called that. So why should I be called that? I don't want to be called that. It shouldn't be an argument.
Okay.
Why is it turning into an
You
argument?
don't
Because I
want
say
to
I
be
don't want to
called
be called
that.
sis.
Easy.
I'm not a sis. I'm a woman. I don't want to be called sis.
Okay, I got that point across, but like, even though you don't want to be called it, I'm not saying that I'm gonna call you it, but it's still not a slur. That my point is saying that it's not a slur.
It is a slur because it's being used to demean me.
It's
That's
not
what
used to
makes it a
demean you.
slur. Yes, it is. It's taking away my womanhood. It's
Has
erasing
anyone
me
called
and
you
what I am.
cisgender in a bad way though?
Yes, all the time. Look in
All
the
the time,
comments. You will
really?
see them. You will see them using it right now as a weapon against me.
It's
But you're
not.
cis. You are cis. You are cis. You are cis. It's being weaponized
Exactly.
to normal people. Being
Normal
used as a weapon
people.
against normal people. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah. God bless you.
God bless you as well. Munchi, go ahead.
Okay, so my question was, or let me rephrase this question here. Have you ever encountered somebody not on TikTok, not online, that has called you sis and has been done as a slur?
Yes.
And was that person gay, or were they? Could you explain the situation to me? How did it
A
happen?
man in women's apparel. A man in women's apparel called me
Okay.
sis
Okay, so
as
that
an
was a trans.
insult.
Okay. So is that someone that you're normally around, or is this just something you've seen on TikTok that bothers
At the store, and he called me that. And in real life, it's being thrown at us normal people as an insult. Like, oh, Caucasian people will call black people the N word as an insult.
Wait, I'm sorry to interrupt. Can you guys hear me? I want to make sure. I
Yes.
never like
Yes,
zoned
how
out
old are
before.
you?
I'm
How old are
19.
you?
I'm 19, man.
All right, wait your turn. Wait your
Okay,
turn.
well, I was just making sure. Sorry.
No problem.
So
Go ahead.
I think one of the big issues that people are running into here with this word is unless you are around gay culture or around gay people, you're not really going to hear this word because it's not said.
We're hearing it. We're hearing it in our the everyday life now as an insult to us. Literally. It's being thrown around as an insult to us. Whenever they see us in open and they don't like what we've said or whatever, they revert to that word to demean us, to insult us.
So I walk around, I go many places. I've never had anybody come to me out of nowhere and just say, "You're cis and I hate you." So I kind of feel like you're starting conversations with them and it leads to that. Is that what's happening?
No, they just randomly want to hurl it at you. You're in the store, you're going about your business. People think that you're looking at them, but you're just minding your business. You cis bitch, why you looking at me? Da 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 da. Y'all cis bitches this. That's what they're doing now.
Okay. And you can say no to this. I understand, obviously wanting to keep your safety. Do you live in New York, like in the city or something?
I live in outer space. I've been identified as a Martian for the past several years. But separate and apart from that, it's being weaponized as an insult to women, as a derogative term towards us. And we just don't like to be called that. We don't want to be called that, whether it be on social media, whether it be in our day-to-day lives. We're just normal women. And if you want to call, if it's us not being trans and just identifying as who we are, just call me normal or just call me a female. I'm okay with that.
Okay. Well, the reason why I asked that is because I know, in places like New York, there is a heavy, trans group. Their group is the wrong word, but there's trans presence and stuff like that. So I was trying to figure out exactly, how people were just randomly shouting this at you for no reason, no provocation, nothing like that. Personally, for myself, as a biological born female, it does not bother me because there is no way any other person could take away me being a woman. A trans woman.
Are you a female?
Did you not? Yes, ma'am. That's what I literally just said out of my mouth.
Yeah, so you're saying that women are intimidated that men in dresses are taking away our womanhood. We're not intimidated that they're taking away our womanhood.
What I just said.
We're just intimidated by them, period, because they're big and burly.
If I could just finish my statement like I allowed you to, as the host to have your statement, I would like to finish what I was saying, please.
I just needed clarification. That's all.
I'll be more than happy to clarify. What I am saying is that there is nobody, no man, no other woman, no non-binary person that will take away from my womanhood or who I am as a person. And so I don't understand the being offended by someone saying a word at you. That's silliness.
Are you offended if a white person calls you the N-word?
I mean, that's their ignorance, not mine.
Well, I didn't ask you that. I'm asking if you would take offense to it.
I just answered you, no.
Oh, you wouldn't? All right, I'm going to invite a Caucasian person to come up and call you the N-word. Is that okay?
I mean, sure. If, again, that's their ignorance and now yours, has nothing to do with me.
This is what I'm saying. She's lying. This social justice warrior. This social justice warrior.
What's a social justice warrior?
I'm speaking, bro. I'm speaking. This social justice warrior, right, would have taken out his phone or her phone. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. And recorded this Caucasian man.
I'm a woman. And see, now because I'm not playing your game, you're offended. And now you're trying to make me be offended.
Oh, am I offended? I genuinely don't know what you are because you just told a lie that you would not be offended. So no, everything that you've told me, everything that, hold on, you're exerting male dominance again. That's not very womanly. So as I was saying, right, you just said you would not be offended as a Caucasian person calling you the N-word. That is a lie. That is a lie. You seem as if you're a social justice warrior, right? You would have taken out your phone and started to record that man and go on social media and tell everybody how he called you the N-word. That's what you would have done. So know that you've told this bold-faced lie. I consider you to be a mendacious person, and nothing else that you said to me prior to me is a truth. I perceive you now as very mendacious, and every utterance that you've made since you came on here, in my eyes, is a falsity.
May I speak again, or?
Sure, you can. Go ahead.
Okay. So I love how you made assumptions about me without knowing me. I'm going to give you a little bit about myself to help you understand.
I'm not here to hear your autobiography. I'm sorry.
I'm not giving you an autobiography, ma'am.
I really don't care to hear anything about you.
Conversation with you, and you're
I'm not here to give. You tell me this, and I analyze. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a counselor.
I know you're not
I'm not a
therapist,
psychologist.
If you were, you would already have your license taken.
Yeah, there's no big coach here on my TikTok live that anybody can lay down on and tell me about themselves. That's not what I'm here. I like to stay on topic.
So we're going to stay on topic, and I'll get back to what I was saying. I'm not easily offended by words. That's what I was saying.
Oh, well, I am offended by words. I don't want to be called the N-word. I think it's demeaning. I think it's insultive, especially when coming from a Caucasian person. The fact that they use it to belittle us and demean us.
Survive the American South.
I would not. Maybe not. It's not like I live anywhere with people who talk, hey, how you doing there, Jamaican beauty? So good to see you this morning. You looking so pretty. You heading off to work or you coming in? I don't live anywhere where people talk like that, so I wouldn't know. But anyway, as I was saying, there is a lot going on with this terminology, and women feel insulted, demeaning. Men feel insulted, demeaning. It's not that it's taken away from our womanhood in a way that we feel insecure, that we feel inadequate, that, you know, people are cosplaying us. It's taken away from our womanhood and our manhood in a sense that people are making a mockery of us, right? We don't like it, we don't want it,
How
and we
can
don't want to be
someone
called
make a
that.
mockery of your womanhood? You're a woman. How can someone make you not feel
Yeah,
like
by
a
wearing me
woman?
like a caricature, like wearing me like a caricature, like a costume.
Girl, okay, I'm sorry. Again, Medea or any drag queen is not going to make me feel like a woman. I have my period
Yeah,
every month.
all of them are drag
Obviously, I'm a
queens.
woman.
Them being drag queens, because all of them are drag queens. The men who have had the implants, the men who take the cross-sex hormones, they're all drag queens. What is insulting is when they say that they are women walking around with big size 13 feet, big ass hands that look like Shaquille O'Neal's, right? Big broad back, Adam's apple bobbing up and down, 5 o'clock shadow, receding hairline in a frock, talking about, yeah, I am a woman.
So,
We don't talk like that. We don't carry
in
ourselves
that
like that. We
same
don't look like that.
sense, in that same sense, does that mean that you view women that do have like PCOS, so they have the hair on their chin, or the women
A
who
woman with
are
PCOS
large?
isn't
Do you
anywhere
view?
comparable to a man.
That's what I'm
And it's
asking you. So,
insulting
do
to
you view
compare
those
her.
women
It's
as?
insulting. It's insulting to equate a woman with a
But that's
medical
what you just
condition
did,
to
though,
a man
because
in a
you're
frock.
talking
Because
about women with 5 o'clock shadows.
women with
You're talking
PCOS,
about women that have big backs.
women with PCOS don't walk around with that. They're embarrassed
They
by it.
do
They
that.
try to
I can
regulate their
literally show
hormones,
you one of
and they
my
don't want to
friends
look
that was
like that.
born a woman that has 2 children that came out of her vagina, that until recently, after she got laser removal surgery, had a 5 o'clock shadow that looked like my father's.
Yes, and she
That's what
didn't
I'm
like
saying.
it. She didn't
She
like
didn't
it.
like it, but it was something she was naturally born with.
Exactly. So no woman would willingly walk around. It's either she's tired of waxing,
Girl.
she's depressed, and she doesn't want to remove it anymore because of how depressed she is. It doesn't mean that we walk around celebrating it, right? Women with PCOS are insecure about that abnormality, and they shouldn't be compared to a man. So women with PCOS now are being discarded and claimed to be men because men are appropriating our womanhood. We don't want them appropriating our womanhood. We don't want them in our spaces. We don't want them making a mockery and a characterization of us. We are women. We are women. We are the blueprint. You're
You're
not even the
saying
carbon
our
copy. You're
spaces
trying to be
like
the
you're
carbon copy, but
around
you're trying to
trans
erase
people.
us.
You're saying
Pardon?
you're saying our space is like you're around these kind of people, darling.
Yeah,
After
I
you
don't
get
want them in my
offline and
restrooms.
after you finish rage baiting, you're literally going to go back to your small circle of people. You're never going to be called sis.
First of all, Shanene, I'm not rage baiting. These are my opinions. End of story. There's no rage baiting here, sir, ma'am. Sir, ma'am, there's no rage baiting here, sir, ma'am. You said what you said, and I said what I said too. You sound like a man and probably look like one. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia. You're going to go back to your Section 8 dwelling after you leave this live. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Go ahead, you were saying?
Hi. So I agree with most things you said. The other girl was just per delusion. I think with this cis, it's just like it's a weird pronoun that they, like the LGBT community try to add in to make them be accepted or feel accepted. I'm not a cis woman. I will never be. I feel like we're just women. But once again, it's just another weird pronoun that they add in, like they, them. It's just another weird thing that they continue to add in for them to feel accepted. And yeah, it's a weird pronoun, and I'm not a cis woman. I'm just a woman. And for the second one, I do believe that it is only 2 genders. Once again, with all this weird pronouns and I think it's all about just trying to make the LGBT community feel accepted, because I don't believe that they are, not by me, but by society in general. But I think it's just weird, and it is degrading, and it's very it's not it's just delusional. I feel like they're crazy and they're insane. And yeah, it's just super weird. And what you said before with the like not wanting them in our space, even this is that you?
Go ahead,
Sorry,
go ahead,
that
go
scared
ahead.
me. But I agree. We see like a lot of transgender women competing like in women's sports and women restrooms. It is really inappropriate. You're not a woman. And it's weird. And I do believe that it is cosplaying. And what you said before to the other girl, when you said, I think you mentioned that you feel kind of offended about them cosplaying. I don't necessarily agree with that. Not that I don't agree with it, but I would never be offended because I am exactly who they're trying to be like or imitate and look like and
No,
walk
it's just it's like a mockery. It's like a
Yeah,
mockery.
it is.
It's
It
not a
definitely
form
is.
of flattery.
Yeah.
It's not a form of
Yeah.
flattery. A Michael Jackson impersonator is a form of flattery because
It
he's not
definitely
saying
is.
he's Michael Jackson. But when you're gonna say yes, I'm Michael Jackson, it's insulting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and there are a lot of men competing in women's sports. Transgender women, quote unquote, competing in women's sports. It's a lot. It's been proven. It's been shown. It's almost everywhere. So yeah, it is definitely a
All right.
cosplay, and they want like this is gender. They want it to like be so normal because they're not almost normal, but like I said, to society. So they have to adding all these weird pronouns and I gotta be a cisgender woman. No, you're like, no, that's not how it works. I'm not a cisgender woman. But like I said, all of these like weird pronouns and words that they're using, adding in, it's so like made up and it's not real and it's delusion.
Exactly.
Never
Exactly. But
here.
thank you for coming on.
Yeah.
Thank you for
You're
coming
welcome.
on. All right.
Yeah.
Big up yourself. Take care.
Hi. So I was just wondering a few
Hi,
things.
how old are you?
27.
Awesome. Go ahead.
So firstly, scientists came up with the word cisgender, not the LGBTQ, so yell at them, not us. Secondly,
Which scientists came up with it?
am I supposed to know? But it was scientists.
You're presenting the information, darling. Can you tell me, please? I like
Your
to
whole
know.
life is misinformation.
All
There's
right,
only two
then prove
genders,
me
no, there's
wrong.
only
That's
two
why you need to
sexes.
tell me. Tell me which scientist said it, please.
Hold on, let me go get my computer.
Pardon? Which scientist said it? And which science book can I find it?
I'm getting my computer. Give me a second.
So you playing that song, what does that mean, darling dear?
Pardon?
You playing that song, what does that mean?
Doing what?
You weren't playing a song just now?
No, I just ran up to my sister's room to grab my computer.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
I'm looking up what scientists said because unlike you, I don't want to spew misinformation.
Yeah, unlike me, which misinformation? Can you debunk it for me? I don't want to be on here, saying things that are falsities. Which misinformation did I produce, please? And thank you, so I can
There's only
clarify.
two genders and that abortion is evil. I don't think a concept.
All right, so how many genders are there? How many genders are there, sweetie? Infinite. Can you name me 10?
Woman, man. I can name you about 5. Gender fluid,
Okay. Yeah.
demi girl, demi boy, non-binary. That was 6.
So demi-girl is a gender? I thought it's just people who with a sense of fashion that they call demi.
Demi girl.
I didn't know
means
that was a gender. I thought it
Demigirl
was a
means
sense of
to be.
fashion. Hmm? I thought that
So no,
Demi
it's
was a
not.
sense of
That's something
fashion.
different. Demigirl
It's not.
means. Am I allowed to speak or?
Yeah.
Demigirl means.
You're allowed to speak. Go ahead, sweetie.
Demigirl means like somebody who goes by she/they pronouns.
Oh, so just a girl who dresses a particular way, right? And a demi boy, because I grew up with demi boys and demi girls, and it was just girls and boys who dressed a certain way. I didn't know it was a gender identity. I thought it was like a sense of a fashion sense that girls and boys dressed up in, like goth. Is goth a gender too?
Is what?
Goth. Is
Goth
that a
is not
gender too?
That's a no. That is a sense of dress.
Oh, okay. So the same thing with demi boys and demi girls and stuff like that, right? Because that's what I grew up. They dressed a particular way. They like certain songs and stuff like that. That was my era. I'm old, so this new
I came to this
terminology.
conclusion.
Yes, I'm glad that you understand. You are very, very smart. So basically, it's just a whole made up nonsensical rhetoric that you guys are trying to normalize, and
Not
nothing is
really.
like that for real.
You don't sound very intelligent. Just saying that's not true. That's not true.
That's why I'm here to. That's why I'm here for you to educate me. But you couldn't even give me 10 genders when you said that they were infinite. So not only are you an ignoramus in what you so-called believe in, but you're an ignoramus intellectually. Because you've provided nothing of substance from the moment you came on and opened your mouth. You gave me 6, but demi isn't a gender. It's a fashion
You
trend.
told me to educate you, and then you told me I was wrong without any evidence.
Let me ask the old folks in here. Old people, do you know what demi girl is? When we were going to school, weren't demi boys and demi girls are just a group of people?
Those 2 things are different.
Hold on, I'm asking the audience because we're not very sensible. Hold on, you're too smart for us. Smiley face, if demi boys and demi girls were just groups of girls that just dressed a certain way. Smiley face, if that's what they did. I know them as just people who dressed a certain way in school. I never know that it was a gender. This is news to me. It's just a certain way that they dressed, skateboard, stuff like that. This is news to me.
It's really not.
Skateboard, stuff like that.
Those are homophones, not synonyms. Are you stupid?
All right, you have an echo. You have to drop down and come back. I'll bring you right back up. All right, you have an echo. You have to drop down and come back. I'll bring you right back up. Mom, you are too smart for me. You know more than everybody here. You are the smartest person that I talk to all day. New guest, how old are you? New guest, how old are you? Jolie, how old are you? Jolie? All right, that one's a dud. That one was a dud, so we're gonna move on. We couldn't hear you, so you may want to re-request. Hi, how old are you? Oh, you came back, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hi. So I just wanted to get out here and spread a new perspective because I've been transitioning since I was 15 years old, and I just wanted to say not all trans people, but even all and all of that. I grew up in a family that's mostly conservative, Cuban. I never. It's just how I've always felt, and I would never tell a woman that she's cisgender. And I just believe you are who you are, and that's just what it is.
And if you're pretending to be something that you're not, what does that mean?
I know, but I realized that I'll never be a female, but it's just the way I was living, I couldn't live like that,
Maybe you should have gotten therapy and not people who affirmed you. Because at the end of the day, nobody will accept you as a woman. Nobody.
Most of the
and
time,
that's
I
just the
didn't even
truth.
know that I was born biologically. No, I just want to live a normal life, you know.
People were, listen, nobody's gonna accept you as a woman. That's just how it is.
I mean, I get that part, but it's like most of the time people don't even know. I'm just like a normal person in society. Just like
So you think she isn't a woman, but you believe in a God that doesn't exist and there's zero evidence for a God?
Real.
You're deluded more than one person ever will.
Bentley,
You
how old
believe in
are
a
you?
God.
Bentley, how old are you?
I'm 25, but you're deluded.
And what
if
did you
think-
came on? Yeah, what is a delusion, Ben?
Believing in something that doesn't exist, like God.
Some believing in a falsity. All right. Can you disprove that God exists?
No, but you can't prove he does either.
Exactly. So the absence of a debunking or a proving doesn't dismiss the fact that there could be. The possibility is what we look at, right? That's what faith is based upon. The possibility that God is real is what faith is built upon, sir. Now, you want to call people deluded when you allow many men to bend you and fold you. Why can't you hold your stool?
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Why can't you hold your stool?
I can.
But you can't, Ben. You can't. Why is your back door? Hold on. Why is the skin and the folds of your back door hanging outside? Why do you have a Audi back door? Why does it hang outside? Why is it prolapsed? Ben, I think that you need to worry. Ben, listen to me. Take your antiretroviral medication and worry about your T cell counts. Okay, Benny? Worry about monkeypox. Benny boy, worry about your T cell counts. Take your antiretroviral and worry about monkeypox. Okay, Benny? Take care.
So, if you're allowed the belief that God exists...
Ma'am, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to ask this, but are you by chance voting for Donald Trump?
What does my voting preference have to do with this?
It would explain a lot of things you're saying.
It won't express it. It won't explain anything, right? Anybody with common sense, you don't have to be voting for Donald Trump to have common sense. Anybody with an ounce of the common sense will know that men cannot be women. Hold on, ma'am. Any that owns of common sense will know that men can't be women and women can't be men. It's very simple. No, the live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. All right, I'm gonna have to drop you because I'm talking and you're interrupting me.
Okay, well, you're a bitch.
Yes, I am. And you will never be that bitch because you're insecure and you're not very good looking.
You've never seen my face. You've just choosing
Yeah,
to
you're
say
built
I'm
like a
best friend.
pencil. I can see you. I know what you look like. You're built like a pencil up at the top. Hold on. You're built like a pencil down at the bottom, and then you're built like a linebacker at the top. You're built like a carrot. You're built like Casper the Friendly Ghost. You're built like the Mucinex monster. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is about civil discourse and educational and entertainment purposes only. What did you want to say, Jolie? Go ahead.
I just wanted to add one more thing. And so basically, I would never like force myself into a woman's restroom. Most of the time, honestly, like I just try to avoid restrooms to avoid any issues at all. And I 100% respect women. Like me living my life the way I want to live, that makes me happy. I would never like call a woman sis. I would never disrespect women in any way. It's just how I had to live my life in order to be happy. And I go to therapy. I go every sometimes 2 times a week. And I realized that this was the best thing for my life. And I'm literally like getting teary-eyed because like when I speak about it, like it's actually real. And I just wish that you would meet like a trans person like me. That like
I know men who identify as trans just like you. One of them is a brain surgeon. He said it himself. I'm just a man who wanted to look like a woman. He doesn't use women's restrooms. He doesn't go into women's only spaces because he says he understands that women always clock him. He says it doesn't matter how good you think you look, women know that you're men. And he doesn't want to make any woman uncomfortable. So a person who wants to live their lives the way that they want to shouldn't impede on other people's rights of existence. Women have fought hard and long to have our only spaces, right? We don't want males in our spaces. We don't. Our safety comes first. And while we will sympathize with you, our safety comes first.
I know. That's why I realized that like when I go to the restrooms, it's only single stall like restrooms. I make sure it's empty. Like I would never want to like make a woman feel uncomfortable, but like most of the time, like I said, I've been transitioning since I was 15 years old. Like literally nobody, when I walk the streets, nobody knows. I get catcalled all the time. I have guys.
Men just see tits and catcall, but women know. Every woman knows. And if you don't believe me, you can ask the women in here. Every woman knows. Every. You want me to ask them? Hold on, let me ask them. Women, for only the women, we're not talking about the men. Did you know that Jolie is a man who identifies as a woman? Smiley face if you knew from the moment Jolie came up. Women only. Women always know. We know. We just know. We know that you are not a woman. We know. We clock it. We walk down the street with you. We see it. We interact with you. We see it. We just know.
I'm 5'6", size 6 woman.
Yeah. We know that you're not a woman.
Boobs.
We know.
I have a butt.
Yeah. You don't have boobs. You have silicone implants.
No, I don't have any implants. I have a C cup naturally. From hormones.
First of all, you can't have breastises because it doesn't function like the female breastises. Speak up a little bit more. You didn't grow it naturally. You take cross-sex hormones. You did not grow those naturally. You took cross-sex hormones.
I have not had any plastic surgery and I don't get clocked on the street ever.
I don't believe you because I'm looking at your profile picture. I'm looking at your profile photo. I'm looking at your profile photo, and I can see that you're a Hispanic male in makeup.
I'm not even Hispanic.
I can see. But you look like a Hispanic. Pardon?
I'm Arab.
See, the same thing. You look like a Hispanic Arab man. And that's just it. You just... I'm not, listen, I asked the audience. Everybody saw the jawline. Listen, let me tell you what I can tell. Let me tell you what. Your jawline is a dead giveaway. The shape of your head. Your jawline, hold on.
To get this jawline, okay. My jawline is...
I don't want your jawline. Have you seen my face?
My hair...
Have you seen my face? You're handsome. I never said you were ugly, sir. I said you were handsome. But you are still a dude.
You telling me that does not... I tried to come on here very respectfully, but...
I'm not being disrespectful. I'm being honest. I could tell that you're a handsome man. I don't see what the problem here is. The truth is an offense now?
No, it's not.
I'm not being disrespectful. I'm being honest. Is the truth an offense to people now?
It's not an offense. I'm just trying to say that I just want to live my life. Normally, I don't want.
Nobody's stopping you from living your life. Just don't your life while impeding women.
I literally told you I would never impede women. I don't agree with the word cis. I don't agree that trans women should be in sports. I don't believe in any of that. I'm just trying to tell you that I just want to live a normal life without causing.
And nobody's saying that you can't live the way that you want. I'm not the government to restrict your rights, right? But what I'm saying is
that I'm a man, and it's just not the truth. I'm always.
They know why the blood clot is. Listen. Everybody that I'm sure that everybody that interacts with you knows that you're a man. If I show my son your photo now, he will say that you're a man. I don't even have to say anything. I can go in. I can get out my bedroom. Listen, I can get out my bedroom. I can go in the living room where he's seated watching TV, and I can show him your photo, and I can say, "Is this a man or a woman?" And he will look and he said, "Mom, that's a man, Mom. Why is he in makeup?" That's what he will say. On my papa, that's what he will say.
If I didn't tell you I was
Pardon?
trans, I would not have known.
I could know that you were from the tone of your voice and from the face, your facial structure. All of you sound the same, and that's not me being mean. All of you sound nasal and forced.
I've always talked like this.
Your head shape, your skull structure, your skeletal structure, the shape of your head is that of a male. Even your jawline is that of a male. Your brow placement is that of a male. Your collarbone is that of a male. I don't see what the problem here is. I'm being honest. I'm not being facetious. I'm not being mean.
I know everybody has their viewpoints, but I just wanted to get on here and tell you that I respect women, and I agree the word cis.
Hey, Adam, baby.
They're just women.
Yeah, and because somebody is telling you the truth doesn't mean that they hate you. I don't hate you. I don't have anything against you. What I'm saying is that women's spaces should be restricted for women only. A lot of us have trauma that have been imposed upon us by men. And we know, and we don't feel comfortable. And we just want women's spaces to stay for women.
And I understand, because at the end of the day, like, if somebody just puts on a wig and makeup, like, of course you're gonna feel like not comfortable with them being in the bathroom. And I understand that. But what I'm trying to say is that not everybody is like that. Like, I'm literally just trying to live my life normally. I don't want no issues with anybody. Like, I'm just trying to live my life in society without any problems, you know? And I just want people to know that there's people like me in this world that just want a normal life, you know? And we don't want to cause any problems. I try to avoid restrooms, like I said. And I literally could count the times I've used a woman's restroom with. I don't feel comfortable with it. I just know that I don't want to even have the risk of a woman telling me, oh no, you can't be in the bathroom, you know? So I just try to avoid it at all costs, you know?
Yeah, and I can appreciate that, because the reason why women have a problem with it is because of our trauma. A lot of us were essayed when we were younger girls. We are traumatized from these experiences. And it's not that we hate you or we can't see your humanity. All we're saying is, allow women's spaces to be for women. Allow us to have things that we fought for as women to be for us, or sports, or locker rooms, or titles, everything that is woman, it should just be for us, right? Nobody's saying that you're not a human. Nobody's saying that you shouldn't live how you want to live. That's not all right, right? We can't tell you that. All we're saying is women's spaces should be reserved for women. I don't see the problem with that.
Yeah, and I 100% agree with you. I've always agreed with those standards that we should have these restrictions in place, because we would never want, like, you know, somebody to go in the bathroom and touch a little girl, or a little girl be uncomfortable, you know? Like, I understand 100%, and I agree with you 100%. And I just wanted to explain my viewpoint.
And I wasn't attacking you. I'm just a very straightforward person. That's who I am. If you
offended, I know.
Yeah, if you look at me and you say, Shiloh, you have no neck, I'm not going to take offense to it. I'll laugh and I'll be like, you right. You get what I'm saying? And I'll laugh with you, because I don't. It's just the truth. I don't have a neck. Truth is the truth. But thank you for coming on. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. All right, take care. You can, whoever is in the request can come up. Who is it? Oh my God. Zesty. Read all about it.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
20.
Awesome. How can I help you?
I just like to say that so far you have proven that you don't actually know anything that you're talking about, and all you did was harass that poor girl, probably because you're jealous of how she looks pretty, even though she used hormone therapy in trade of you, who is just naturally a cunt.
Oh yeah, I am naturally a cunt, thank God.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
have to
you're
use
fucking
hormone
miserable.
therapy to achieve it. You're a gay man.
I'm not even gay. I'm a straight white man, baby.
Sir, you're gay. You can call me miserable. Your entire existence is miserable.
Oh yeah,
You get
now
up
I
in the
think
morning.
about it.
You
You
get
did
up in the
mention
morning.
to
Hold on,
Ben
sir. Hold
when
on,
Ben
sir.
actually
Hold on.
tried to.
You notice I allowed you to speak, dirty ass, faggoty ass. I allowed you to speak. Okay? You can't call anybody miserable. You're a gay man.
You
Your back
harassed
door
Ben
has no
earlier and
walls.
said he had a prolapse
Your back door has
because
no
you didn't have an
walls,
actual.
dirty ass, faggoty ass. Your back door
Shut
has
the
no
fuck
walls. You
up.
can call
Jesus
anybody
Christ.
miserable. You don't shut up because
You
your
are
mouth
actively
always says,
miserable. You don't
when you
shut up
visit the glory
either.
house,
You just sit
when
here
you go
harassing.
to the glory house, when you visit the glory house, your mouth never shuts up. All it says is,
You're a homophobe. Now you're just going la 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 la.
Shut up, you dirty
You're a
ass,
fucking
faggoty ass.
moron.
Shut the fuck up.
All you can do is harass people.
Mm-hmm. Imagine that. You allow men to bend you and fold you, and you're calling people miserable. Then they always say you don't know what you're talking about, but they never want to come up and actually have conversation and disprove you. I'm not gay, but you just called a man beautiful. Shut the hell up, you zesty ass biatch. It's so homophobic. I don't condone homophobia. I don't condone homophobia on my platform. Okay? Nor transphobia, nor bigotry or hate. Did you not hear that man come up here and call me outside my name? You were conveniently deaf when he called me a cunt, right? A cunt self-lubricates and self-clean. A cunt self-lubricates and self-clean. Your back door does not. You came here with vagina envy. He came up here with vagina envy. Exactly, Tonya. It's because I'm just bringing up people who disagree. Right, present moment. Mm-hmm. They have vagina envy. They come up here hating me because I have natural self-cleaning abilities. And I don't need KY jelly. You won't know what BV is, Lolita, because you will never, you don't have the appendage to know what that is. Bro, you're saying BV isn't self-cleaning. You will never know what that is. You will never experience that because your mutilated wound, okay, can't do that. If you disagree with the prom, please request to join. Yeah, I'm eating stew peas with beef, oxtail, turkey neck. You know we don't eat pork. Hello, how old are you?
I'm 38.
Okay, how can I help you?
When are you going to admit that your entire existence on this app, Shantae, is rage bait?
I don't rage bait. I tell the truth. If that's considered rage bait to you, I don't know how to help you.
You tell your truth. The fact of the matter is, you're having to make up stories about a person in a convenience or a dressing room calling you a cisgender in order for it to seem like a slur. That never happened.
He did call me cisgender.
Cis is not a slur.
He called me a cis bitch.
Cis has never been a slur. You're comparing it to the N-word, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Hold on. Let's have a conversation, sir. Let's have a conversation. Is it gonna put money in my pocket to lie on these people? I can put my
Yes,
brother on the
yes,
phone. We were both in the
that's going
store.
to give you.
We were
because that's
both
gonna
in
give
the
you
store. I
views.
was looking at him. Hold on, sir. Hold on. I was looking at him because he looked funny. Big burly man in a little itty bitty dress, and I
Okay,
could
so there
see
it
his
is. You
bulge.
provoked it. So there it is. You admit that you provoked it.
How am I provoking it by looking at something that's funny? Is looking no provocation?
Number one, when you said earlier that when you described the incident earlier,
It's
you
looking
said that,
no.
you said
It's
that it
looking
magically
no.
happened
It's
out of
looking no
nowhere.
provocation.
You said that it magically happened
It's
out of
looking
nowhere.
no. It's looking no. It's looking no provocation.
I guarantee you wasn't just looking. You probably made some smart ass comment to them.
And so what?
Once again, when you described it earlier, you said that
You need to answer
this
the
happened out
question.
of
Is
nowhere.
looking provocation?
I think there's a lot of body language that goes into how
Is
people
looking
react.
provocation? Is looking provocation?
I think it depends on how you look at somebody.
Oh. People look at me funny all the time. It doesn't mean that I have the right to go up to them trying to, be confrontational. People look at me, I go about my business.
Once again, you're trying to compare being called cisgender and the N-word, and that's absolutely ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. You notice how you deflected from answering the question?
No, because I'm not going to be able to convince you that it either A, didn't happen, or B,
It
was
did happen.
provoked.
I don't need
You
to
make
lie
a
on these
smart-ass
people.
comment.
I can make whatever smart-ass comment I want.
And they can respond back by saying that you might not understand what it's like to be transgender because you're cisgender, which is absolutely true. And cisgender is not a slur.
The first things, there's nothing called cisgender. There's nothing called transgender. It's just mentally ill people in cross-dress.
That's your opinion.
It's not my opinion.
No, it is your opinion, 100%, Shantae. And by the
You know
way,
why
what's the
transgender? You know why
community
transgender
disagrees
isn't
with
a
you?
medical term? You know why transgender isn't a medical term? Because it doesn't exist. Have you ever thought about that? On a serious note, you know why transgender isn't a medical term? Because it does not exist. That's
How do
why
you
it's
define what a medical
solely
term
a
is?
social term. Hold on, sir. That's why it's only a social term. Because it's not real. Because you cannot transit or transition your gender. Your gender is male or female.
How do you define what a medical term is?
I don't know. I'm from a third world country. I don't know these things. Can you look it up for me?
I don't know. I don't know. How you're defining what a medical term is.
I don't know. Maybe you can look up what a medical term
Because to
is.
me,
I don't know.
if somebody's taking
I don't need to know your opinion.
If
I don't
somebody
need to know your
trying to take
opinion.
hormones,
Listen,
I
sir,
think that would make
sir,
sir,
sir. I don't want to
definitely
hear your
medically
opinion.
relevant and.
All right. So when they go on these tangents, it's because they can't substantiate their claim, and I really don't want to hear the ranting.
When they go on tangents, it's because you have a history.
Can
of
you
talking
tell
to
me
people.
what a medical term is, please?
A medical term is any term that a physician would use to describe somebody, I would say, or describe a condition, or describe a status.
Okay, so why isn't transgender a medical term?
Why is transgender a medical term?
Why isn't a medical term?
It is a medical term because it can be used to describe somebody that's actively seeking gender affirming care, or somebody that has historically sought gender affirming care.
It's not a medical term. Maybe you should look it up and see.
According to whom? According to whom? According to you? Where's your medical degree, Shantae?
I'm saying, just look it up and see.
As soon as I get off this app, I'll look it up.
All right, go and look it up and then come back.
Hey, beautiful. Listen, I just want to ask you a question. Can I?
How old are you?
I'm over 30.
It's just for TikTok. You have to stay the age.
Okay, I understand. I'm 42.
Awesome. Go ahead.
Okay, I understand your stance, right? Okay, but let me just tell you this. There's a child that was 4 years old, and at 4 they wanted to play with Barbie dolls and all this, and there was a boy. Okay, now of course the mother disciplined them, spanked them, told them they're a boy, forced them, tell them no, they're not gonna play with dolls, this and that. By 7, the child would take pocketbooks to school. The teacher would call and say the child got a pocketbook. The parent would beat them and put them on punishment. The same thing would happen all the way up to 12. They try to make the child play football, play sports. They punish the child, everything from making a child sit in a cold tub to put whips on them. They got therapy and everything for the child. Nothing worked because later the child is 20-something years old and fully trans. So I'm asking you, if you think this can be cured by just being mean to a person, I don't feel like you shouldn't speak on transgender if you don't know anything about it. Because I don't know anything about it.
I will speak on anything that I want to speak on. At the end of the day, that little boy, and which story is this? Is this a real story?
Yes.
Whose story is it?
Some family members I know.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in my family.
Mm-hmm.
My nephew, matter of fact, yes.
That little boy was probably inappropriately.
No. No. If you talk to half,
yes.
If you talk to half of the
that little boy,
they never been. They would tell you they
that
never
little boy was
touched.
probably touched inappropriately. The mama probably had many men around. That little, you notice I listen to you. You notice I listen to you. You notice that?
No, she's a pastor. She's a dad. The mom and dad are pastors of church.
That little boy was probably touched inappropriately. That little boy was probably touched inappropriately. And they turned him out. And he's in the church. That made it even phobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
Hi, Shanta.
Hi, good day. How old are you?
I'm 21, but I just want to let you know I agree with everything.
So you say it's not okay to
I don't know who that is.
I think you're just evil.
Fatherless. It's given fatherless.
I just want to let
it's
you
given
know that
fatherless. Your music choice. Go ahead, darling.
I just want to let you know I agree with everything that you've said. And honestly, I really do think that people call it T-phobic if you don't agree to what they agree with. But why would, it makes no sense. No one, it's okay for people to have a different viewpoint or a different belief. And a lot of times these days, they focus so much on inclusivity that they don't realize that not every space needs to be inclusive. There is, just like within the Black community, I'm Black, right? Not everything in our community is inclusive for everybody, just like any other community. So I think, yes, inclusivity is fine until it's not. some things does not need to be included, and especially women's spaces, like in the bathroom. I don't want to be in there with a biological male, and I feel like that should just be standard. Not every space is meant to have you in there. Not every space is meant for every single person, and that's okay. Some people, like, I think that's just one of the biggest issues with today's society, not even with just my generation, but in society in general, is that people feel entitled to be included in every little thing. And part of growing up and being mature is realizing that you are not needed to be included in every little thing. It's not everything is meant for you to be included, and that's okay. Come up with your own space for that. But I just wanted to let you know, Shanti, you're doing a good job. So that was it.
All right, big up yourself and thank you. And I'm glad that you watch me, because I've been saying this. They're entitled. Let me tell you what happened with this generation. They got participation trophies for doing nothing. Their parents coddled them, right? It's okay. Here you go. You still get a ribbon. That's not how it works. These people, they don't know how to interact with people on a social status. All they know how to do is act bad and tough on the internet, right? And the moment you tell them no, they become violent, they yell, they scream. I had one girl come up here and just scream. She tried to insult me, and when I ate her up, she just screamed. She was like, They don't know how to interact in society. I see y'all laughing, but it's true. It happened. She came up here, and because she was trying to disrespect me, and I ate her up, she started to scream. Hey, Mike, what's up? Mike?
I think it's crazy how they do that. Not all people, not all. You can't even tell me what a woman is, but you trying to measure to some degree all or some. It's like, shut your ass up. You know what I'm saying? You're doing the same thing. Okay, Tommy is doing the same thing that Billy is doing. But they say their influence was different. But they're still doing the same thing. Okay, it's just like if I say in America they're doing the same thing the sodomites are doing. But they're doing the same thing that the Egyptians. No, they're not. It's the same shit. Okay? They're looking for the exception to the rule, or they're looking for their feelings to change what is. And that option just doesn't exist in life.
Exactly. Exactly, Mike.
If it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, basically, because the lady's like, no, he wasn't abused. He was raised in church. Yeah, until he tells you the truth. That's what you can only assume. But if patterns are showing that he's just like this other victim, the chances are he's truly just really like the other victim.
Shantae, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, Shafi.
What? First of all, what are you eating? Because you done made me go to the store and shop for stuff. I just came from singing. Whatever you eat sounds so bomb. Oh my God.
Yeah, I gave her a cup of ice and just sprinkled some of my armpit hairs over the top. It's a real nice, tasty treat for the summer, or the end of the summer.
Okay, that's disgusting. Whatever you're eating, Shantae, it sounds so bomb. But the funniest thing
It's just two peas. It's beef, it's beef, oxtail, and turkey neck with just peas. It's boiled down until it's all soft, Then you add coconut milk, scallion thyme. You boil it with garlic, and then you season with a little bit of jerk and black pepper. Put it over rice.
And another goddamn thing.
You was
My
tearing
bad.
it. You was tearing it up, and you was sitting each and every last one of them down one by one and chewing. And it sounds so bomb. I like the sounds of ASMR. They sound so good. You
Hey,
made me hungry.
Safi, they keep saying, "Oh, it's the tea people. It's the tea people." It's not only the tea people coming up arguing for this foolishness. If you notice that,
It's
wink, wink.
us. It's women. Yeah. Yeah, it's women. Oh, but I as soon as I got off the stage, I looked and you was just eating everybody up. I said, "Oh my goodness, it was the best." Because that one girl came up here and said, "You're gonna let me finish," actually, and you said you was eating and you paused and you said, "Shante back."
Sometimes I like to take hot dogs and put my pubic hair over them, and I don't need
How old
people
are
to
you,
know.
Sam? How old are you, Sam?
Listen, woman, I'm talking right now.
Are you there, Shante?
I'm here.
Sam, how old are you? All right, thank you for your service. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. If you disagree with the prompt, you're free to come up and have a conversation. If you believe that there's more than two genders, if you believe that trans women are women, if you believe that abortion is health care, come on up. Let's talk about it. Make sure that you're 18 and older to request. All right? Come on up. Let's talk about it.
I wanted to hear what you was saying when the dude was cutting you off, and it was crazy, right? Because he would cut in every few words where you was eating them up, and could you imagine somebody telling you a story, and every few words they tell you, blah, 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 blah. Like that was crazy. Yeah,
Indeed, it is.
I think he's the child of a meth head. But yeah, I'm gonna get back in the comments. I love y'all.
Love you too, brother.
Big up yourself, Mike.
Shante, is the beef that you have, did you have it in bone or out bone?
I don't know nothing about that, Safi. I just buy beef and I cut it up in chunks, like square chunks. I add it to the pot with the peas, the oxtail after I clean it up. And turkey neck, I cut them in chunks as well. And I boil them down with the peas and garlic. Then I add scallion. Once it's pressured and tenderized, you don't want to be too soft. I add scallion thyme, coconut milk, and a pepper, and let it go down until it thickens.
Okay.
I add black pepper and put it over rice after I steam it. Just good.
That sounds amazing.
It is. It is. Where are the people that disagree? Do you mind coming up and having a conversation? Where's the girl that said she was going to come up in a minute? Where are you? If you're 18 and older and you disagree with the background, come on up and talk about it, right? I don't use jerk sauce. I use jerk season, the powdered season. You can get the Maggi jerk season to use. Maggi jerk season. Put a little bit of that in black pepper. Come on up if you have a question. Just make sure that you're 18 and older, please and thank you. Birds of flock. Oh, your cis team. You can't come up, darling. You have to be 18 and older, but you can ask your question in the comments. Who's Birds of Flock? Birds of Flock, who are you? Ow. Okay, no problem. Oh, you switched accounts. Oh, it's you. Okay. All right, come on up. Come on up. Um, come on up.
Okay, I think I can hear myself because I'm using freaking headphones right now.
Mm-hmm.
But
How old
since
are
I've
you?
been here, I'm 21.
Okay.
Since I've been here, you've been talking about the same topic and doing absolutely nothing else. Why?
I know. It's like it's my job.
And I just can't get behind the fact you said women don't have broad shoulders
Who said
and
women don't have
saying
broad shoulders? When did I make that
you said
statement?
that. You
I
said
could
that.
never make such an ignoramus statement.
Yes, you have. You literally compared the transgender woman saying she had broad shoulders, saying she's manly,
I said that he
and
had a
saying
big,
she's
broad
nasally and she's
shoulders.
a
I could
man.
see. Listen to me, lesbian. Don't lie on me, because my lives are recorded.
I'm
Always
not a
remember
lesbian,
that.
babes.
Yeah, okay, sure. Anyway, so what I'm saying to you, ma'am, is this: you don't have to lie on me. All my lives are recorded, and if I said it, I would say I said it. I never said women don't have big, broad backs. That would be an oxymoronic statement to make. Backs come in all shapes and sizes, but what I do know is that men's back tend to be bigger and broader, right? I looked at that man and I could tell he was a man. His skull shape, right? His collarbone. Oh my goodness, my stomach is full. His jawline. I could tell that it was a man. Why do you have a problem with my eyes seeing reality?
I mean, if you say so. Because I know
It
many
doesn't matter
women who
what
have
I
broad
say, it matter what
shoulders,
it is.
and they're women.
Yeah, women have broad shoulders, but what all women have in common is what? We are females.
No shit.
No shit, Sherlock.
And you're saying, oh, she sounds like a man. Honey, I sound
He
like
did
her when I'm
sound like a
sick.
man.
I sound
Oh
like her
my
when I'm sick.
They sound like her when I'm sick. I sound like her when I'm honey. Why you so like you come from a Section 8 dwelling?
I don't,
Honey.
I
So you sound
That's just
like a
how I
man when
talk.
you're sick? That's your business, honey.
And
What
I'm
does
a
that have to do with the
biological
price of
woman.
rice that women are females? What does that have to do with the price of rice that women are females? What does that
I
have to
never
do
said
with
they
it?
weren't.
Okay,
Who
then why
said
are
they
you
weren't?
here telling me that I should call a man a woman? Why are you here why should I call men women? Why?
Because why should that
That's what
bother
I
you?
want to ask you.
That's not your business. You've been talking
Listen,
about the
it
same
is my
topic for
business
like
when
an
you're
hour.
appropriating my womanhood. It's my business when you're appropriating my womanhood. It's my business when you're coming into women's restroom when you're a man. It's my business when you're going into women's spa, flashing your junk when you're a man. It's my business when you're in the
Who's
locker
been
room
doing
as a
that?
man, flashing your junk.
Who's been doing that?
Men in dresses.
Who? I'm asking who.
Maybe it's my English.
I'm asking who. Because when I've been
Men in
around trans, that's never
dresses.
happened to me.
That's your business. Tell that to the 10-year-old girl that was raped in her mother's bathroom by a man who identified as a woman.
That
Tell
I
that
didn't know
to the
about.
woman. Tell that to the woman that gave birth, went back into the hospital after giving birth because of complications, that was raped on the maternity ward by a man who identified as a woman. Tell that to them. Tell that to the 10-year-old girl that was kidnapped for 27 hours and raped savagely by a man who identified as a woman. And the little girl, every time the man thrusted into her, was forced to say, yes, mother, right there, mother. Tell that to her. I don't care about your
That I
ad
wasn't aware about.
hominems. Yeah, you're not aware about everything, especially common sense.
Who
But
said
what I
that?
want you to understand, social justice warrior, what I
I'm not a
want you
social
to
justice warrior. I'm
understand is that
speaking for myself.
your feelings, social justice warrior, and the
I'm not a
feeling
social
of your
justice warrior,
other
babes.
friends do not trump facts. And facts are men are predatory against women and children. They're the number one reason why women and children are unalived. The men. And we do not want them in confined spaces with us because
That's
of their
not
male
completely
pattern
true, but
behavior.
okay.
That's not completely true. Yeah.
And the crap about you saying LGBT, when that woman brought up her son or what her family being LGBTQ or trans, you said, oh, he was touched. Not true.
Well, maybe you can share the live with him and let me ask him.
Not true.
Oh, you
Not
are
true
his
at
friend?
all.
You're his mother? She
As
just came
someone
up
who
here to
is
say,
of
trust me, bro.
the
She
LGBT
just
community,
came
I
up
was
here.
never
She
touched.
just came up here. Let me show you how coward she is. She didn't even want to come on her real account, right? So she made a fake account just to come up here and just say, yeah, trust me, bro.
Oh
Trust
no,
me, bro.
babes.
She can't even
I didn't
contest
make
anything
this
that I'm
account.
saying.
I have two
She
accounts.
can't, hold on, Shaniqua. She can't even contest anything that I've said. She's just like, you're not nice. Basically, her whole argument is, you're not nice, Shantae. You're not nice. You're not nice, Shantae. You're not nice. Why did you have to say that? That's all she's saying. Debunk one of the topics that I have, ma'am. Debunk it. Let us hear it. Go ahead. Oh my God. She just came up here to say, that's not nice. You shouldn't have said that. That's not nice. Oh my God.
That is not at all what I said, but if you want to
Then
think that,
debunk the
okay.
argument. Debunk the argument because you're here to say, trust me, bro. And that's not nice,
And I didn't just
Shanta.
make this account. I didn't just make this account. I've always had
Sure
two
you didn't.
accounts.
We
I've always
care
had two
so
accounts,
much. I
babes.
care so much. I care. The way that I care, I couldn't care anymore. So what
Then
about
again,
the
you think
go ahead.
cisgender is a slur, so like I shouldn't expect anything less from you. You think cisgender is a slur, and you think abortion is evil, which is wild.
Mm-hmm. And what
And
about
yet
it?
you haven't talked about either of said topics since I've been here.
Whoa. She's such, you see what I mean? Do you smoke crack?
No, do you? I never touched drugs in my life.
It seems as if you're one of those babies.
Oh, I've never been.
Did you suffer developmental problems in the womb?
No, I haven't.
You sound developmentally delayed.
Oh, I'm not though.
You sound
not.
intellectually restricted.
Oh, I'm not though.
You seem as if you're suffering from an intellectual disability.
No, I'm not. I'm
Anyway,
not.
so this person said that these Isaiah never heard me talk about any of these topics. But
No,
those are the first
I'm a
topic
she,
that I was
babes.
talking about. Sure, okay. So the first
It's not
topic
a
that I
sure.
talked
I
about
know
when
what
I
I
first
am
called on.
biologically. I'm born a woman and I am a woman.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
biologically
so
born a
happy
woman.
for you. Here's a cookie. I will petition TikTok to make cookies so that we can give desperate people like you who need validation one every time you come
I
up.
don't need
All
I don't
right?
need validation. No.
TikTok, you need to make cookies as gifts so we can give people like this who need a cookie, right? One every time they come on. Please and thank you, TikTok. Please.
Girl.
All
You
right.
keep
So why don't you
that's
think?
all you've been
Why
doing
don't
on
you
here
think?
is
Oh my God, I can't. Oh my Lord. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. She just came on to tell me how horrible I am. No, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't. And trust me, I know what I'm saying. I can't provide any sources. I don't know how to prove it, but I know it's true because I said so. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior, no bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. You can't prove it though.
What does she want you to prove? She didn't say nothing. I'm confused.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she didn't say anything at all. She just sounded like an airhead, like like you said, globally delayed.
Bull, hateful rhetoric is all you have been spouted. Can you come up and tell me what hateful rhetoric is? Not another troll account. She came back at another troll account. Oh my lord. All right, come up. I sent you an invite. Mhm. Come on up. Come tell me what hateful rhetoric that I've been spreading. Come on. Come on. Come on, RageBait87. Come on. RageBait87, come on up. Okay, Tavia. They never want to come on. RageBait87, can you come up, sweetie, and talk about it, please? Please. Everything you said for the last 10 plus minutes. Then come up and explain it to me, please. Come up and explain it. Come up and explain it, please, please, please. If you don't come up, I'm going to have to block you because you're a troll account. Come on up. 10 seconds. All right, bye-bye. Mm-hmm. Hello?
Hi, 1 second.
Speak up, bro. I didn't hear you. Queen, go ahead.
Yeah, I think abortions is bad because it doesn't just affect you it doesn't just kill a baby, but it actually affects your womb.
How old are you,
So many
Queen?
different illnesses. I'm 30.
How old are you, Queen? Awesome. So you agree, basically.
Yeah, I agree. I would
All
teach
right. I want
everyone to have abortions.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I want people who disagree. But thank you for coming up. Big up
So,
yourself.
Shantae, did you ask her if she thinks that trans women are women?
Do you think that trans women are women?
Tiana?
No,
Okay.
I think
Yeah, she
they're men.
agrees. I know. Big up yourself, darling. Take care, beloved.
Hello.
All right.
Hi.
Hello. How old are you?
I'm 18.
All right. How can I help you?
So what are you actually trying to debate on this live?
Everything that you see there, those are my opinions. Do you disagree with it? If you disagree, we can talk about
disagree
it.
with abortion is evil. I disagree with that. There's only two genders. I agree with that. Cis is a slur and is not needed. I agree with the two top ones, but I do not agree with the last one.
Why do you think that abortion is good?
Because most people that have abortions, they don't just do it because they're pregnant and they don't want the baby. They actually have a valid reason to get rid of the baby.
The majority of reason is that they just don't want the baby, so they just don't want it.
Are you a mother?
Yes, I am. I have 7 kids with 12 men. All my kids have 3 fathers.
Right. So, do you have any daughters?
Me? Yes, I have 2.
And how old are your daughters?
One is 29 and the other is 34. I'm
Right,
76
so
years old, by the way.
when your daughters started their period, whether it was older or younger, they are able to have a baby and produce. So if your daughters got raped by someone, a family member or whatever, would you want them to have that baby?
Yes, I'll take care of it. I'll take care of the baby and raise the baby until, if my daughter doesn't want the child to know that they're the mom, she's the mom, then I'll keep that to myself until, my daughter is ready to tell the child that I'm your mom, da 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 da. But I would keep the baby. I wouldn't put any more trauma on my daughter. The
So
grave would be enough.
if your daughter got impregnated by a family member, which makes the baby an incest, well, this baby's probably going to come out of about 3 arms. Would you have the baby? Would you want them to have the
Do you
kid?
know that you're Caucasian, right?
Pardon?
You're Caucasian in Britain.
Yes.
Do you know that your DNA is incestuous? How many arms do you have?
Wait, are you calling British people incest?
I'm not. It's not me. It's the science. You have one of the most incestuous DNA.
So you're stating that English people are incest?
I don't have. I'm not qualified to do that. I'm just saying, you as a Caucasian European woman have a very incestuous DNA.
But I'm literally not incest.
It's not me. It's the science. It's the science that says it.
But you've not answered my question. If your daughter got assaulted by one of your family members and they fell pregnant with a baby, and the father was in your family or distant relative or close relative, would you
I
look at
just
your
said it,
daughter?
darling. It doesn't
Would
matter
you
the
look?
concept. It doesn't
Would
matter.
you look your
It
daughter
doesn't
straight
matter.
in the eye and say,
I
"Have the
would
baby"?
allow my daughter to have the baby. I would raise the baby as my own. If my daughter decided to tell the baby that I'm your mom, then it's my daughter's decision. I would raise the baby because at the end of the day, I wouldn't put that type of trauma on my daughter yet again. She already went through the trauma of being assaulted. I wouldn't put the trauma of having her unalive her own child on her, right? My daughter would
Unalive
grow
her
up
own
and then
child.
realize that it's her
It's a
baby that she
fetus.
unalived.
It's a
Fetus
fetus.
literally means child.
The baby cannot live without the mum outside of
Fetus
the body.
literally means
It's a
baby.
group of
Fetus
cells.
literally means baby.
Right, listen
Fetus
to me for
literally
1
means
minute.
baby.
Listen to me for 1 minute. My
Fetus
parents.
literally mean. You're telling me to listen to you, and I'm telling you something. You're telling me that fetus isn't baby, and I'm telling you, fetus
Right,
means offspring in Latin.
My parents are they own a crematorium, and not once in their life or work time have they had someone come into the shop and say, "Look, can you cremate this fetus because I want to bury it?" It's not a thing. They just put the flipping thing in the
Oh, when
bin.
when I was pregnant and I went and did the ultrasound, I found out that I was almost 3 months, right? The doctor never said to me, "There's your fetus." You know what the doctor said to me?
What?
Says, "There's your baby." There's is right there, that little dot.
But that's
And I'm
at
like,
3
what?
months.
Yeah, but no, it's not 3 months. It wasn't at the 3 month stage. So it was a fetus. But what I'm saying to you is that when you go to the doctor and you're pregnant, they don't say to you, "That's your fetus." They say, "That's your baby."
Right.
That's what they say.
Right. Why are these comments trying to rinse me, bro? Do you have children, Lucy? No, I'm 18.
Grim, you're free to request, sweetie.
If I got pregnant by a family member or my boyfriend, or if I got raped or whatever, and I was pregnant, I would have bought that baby straight away.
Because you're a dirty girl.
Because I'm a dirty girl. So you're telling me, if your daughter got sexually assaulted by a
Every
man,
minute she asks the same question. I don't understand this. How many
Because
times do
you're
I have
not
to say that I will
understanding
allow my
that's
daughter to have the
vile.
baby? You keep
So if your
asking the question
daughter-
over and over. Listen, you don't care about children. You're saying that your daughter got pregnant by a family member. You don't care about children. You just want to have the right to live frivolously without holding yourself accountable. You want to go out there and get clapped by many men, and then when you fall pregnant, you want to be like, "Oh, I'm not ready. I'm too long. I'm just 18. I'm just 19. You're just creating excuses as to why you want to unalive your baby. Because if you cared about children, you wouldn't be using children to justify the killing of another child. Come on, you guys always befoggle me.
So
It's like,
loads of
oh,
abortions
so what if a
happen
little girl
every
is
day.
pregnant? What if
Listen to
this
me.
is you? This is
Loads
you.
of
Hold on, this
abortions
is you.
happen every day,
Listen to you.
and
This
they
is you.
kill.
Hold on, this is you. This is you. This is you. Yeah. I think that a little child shouldn't go through pregnancy, but if the little child is pregnant, they should kill the little child. Because, you know, we got to protect the little children that have been get saved by killing other children.
So
yeah, just rip her body apart and then let her live with the fact that she unalived her baby, putting more trauma on her that's already on her. Because I don't really care about the children. I just want the right to kill my child. That's all you sound.
Oh my god, that's absolutely
That's
hilarious.
literally how you sound. Everybody who in here heard, all we heard was, I don't really care about the children. That's why I'm just going to use children
No,
so
I
that
do.
you can sympathize
We're
with people wanting to kill babies.
overpopulated. Get the babies out of girls' stomachs that don't want to have the kids. It's our body. It's our fucking choice, bro.
I know a lot of them are in your stomach because you swallowed a lot of
The
them.
accent,
But
I'm
what
fucking
I'm saying
British.
to
Get
you,
used to it.
yeah, you swallowed a lot of children. If you should be happy that people can't get pregnant through the throat, because you would be coughing up babies left, right, and center. But that's
Are
a
you
different
calling
story.
me a
But
dirty
what
slag?
yes, I thought I made that
you're
clear.
saying that I'm swallowing children up. You've got 7 kids with 3. I don't even know what you said.
12 different men. 12 different men. Please be
So
corrected. 12 different
you're
men.
telling me that I'm a dirty fucking tramp.
From one
and you're
dirty
the one
slag
that
to
keeps
another.
making
From
babies.
one dirty slag to another. I know my sisters. I know my slaggy sisters. That's why I know you, that you're a slag. One
I'm
slag
not
can
a
pick out
slag.
another. Yes.
So
how many children do you have? You have children, you know. You know that you have
Can
children
you let
too.
me
You have
speak? This is
children
a
too. They're
debate. It's
just not
supposed to go
alive.
forward and backward.
You have children too. They're just not alive.
Yeah, and if I get pregnant, I'll bloody abort it. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah, you've
Cry?
already done that, love. Come on, be honest with
I
us.
haven't. I have not done that because I'm not a slag like you that blooming shags every single man that
Yeah,
she's blooming
yeah. Sure.
Right, okay. Right, civil now. So, if a girl can start their period as early as 5, right? Do you think a 5-year-old child should carry a baby and go through that serious trauma of giving birth to a child? No.
Do you
It's not
care
right.
about children?
Yes,
Do
I
you
do.
care about children?
I care
Then
about
why you
children. I
want
don't care
children
about
to be
fetuses.
unalived?
I don't
But
care
what
about
is a
fetuses.
fetus,
I
sweetie?
care
We
about
already
living
established,
children that has a
sweetie.
memory,
What is the
that has a
difference
proper
between? What is the
developed brain.
difference? You see what I mean? I know she swallowed a lot of kids. She never shuts up. But what is the difference between a fetus, right, and a 5-year-old?
A fetus is made up of cells.
Aren't you made up of cells?
It's literally a clump of cells.
Ma'am,
It literally looks like an alien.
you've made up.
A 5-year-old
Ma'am,
looks like a human, and
ma'am,
a fetus looks like an alien that hasn't been developed. What?
Ma'am, a fetus is a clump of cells, and so are you. Your entire body is cells. Your skin, everything.
So, right, okay. So if I get pregnant, I've never been pregnant before. If I get pregnant, right, when I want to
You've
have
never
an
been
abortion,
pregnant before?
listen.
You've never been pregnant before?
Listen.
You've never been pregnant before?
No, I haven't.
She's a comedian, y'all. She's a comedian.
Y'all, shut the fuck up. Right, anyway, if I get pregnant tomorrow and I want to have an abortion, what I'm going to fucking do, I'm going to do is I'm going to take the baby out my stomach, the fetus, the literal non-existent thing, I'm going to dump it at your doorstep and see if you can bring it up to life without my body.
I bet it stinks just like the punani came out of.
Are you having me on?
Listen, if you had an
Fucking
abortion and you
still.
took the fetus and you dumped it on my doorstep, I could find you by the stench. I would just follow the stench right back to you between your legs.
Says the one that's got 12 baby dads.
You listen, I have 7 kids with 12 men. You have 9 kids with 20 men. It's just that none of your kids are alive. Right now, none of your kids are alive because you unalived them.
Like a cave, bro. You could literally
Sweetie,
fucking
your
go in
punani
there, the
makes this
helmet
sound.
and
Let me
blooming
tell you the sound your
goggles.
punani makes. Your punani makes this sound. Mwah, mwah,
Am I supposed to be laughing?
mwah. It's a baby
Am I supposed to
cemetery.
be laughing
Your
then?
punani is a baby cemetery. This is the sound your punani makes.
Okay,
Mwah,
my body
mwah,
counts too.
mwah, mwah,
You sound
mwah,
so stupid.
mwah, mwah, mwah. Your
You
punani is a
done?
baby cemetery.
Right. I'm not the one that's had
Mm-hmm.
7 kids. You've had 7 kids. Bro, your blooming punani is bigger
She's
than
so
fucking
smart.
Tokyo.
This one is a genius, y'all. She's so smart.
Y'all, shut the fuck up, you daft American.
Hmm. We're gonna have some
Fucking hate
chips and
Americans.
fish. We're gonna have some fish and chips and some bread and toast, yeah.
No, it's actually crumpets, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna have bread and toast.
No,
Yeah,
we're
some
going to have
beans and
crumpets
toast.
and tea.
We're gonna
And we're
have
going
beans
to
and
sit at the
toast and fish
table.
and chips, yeah. We're gonna go frolic in the rain and in the mud puddle.
Do you know that American chicken gets injected with female hormones, which makes...
Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. Have mercy on my soul. They're earheads. This generation is just filled with earheads.
Oh God.
Earheads. Oh my goodness. She said big L for me. You're daft. Oh God have mercy. They're just earheads. They have no sense. Where are the people that have sense? She's like the dumbest one that came up. They doing mighty fine. Them doing mighty fine. I just made them some rice. Cause I ain't got no meat to give them. None of my baby daddies gave me no money for the youngins. All my life I had to fight. Let that earhead go about her business. All right, put her up back. Yeah, bring her up back.
Yeah,
Bring her up back.
she's trying to come. Okay, I got it. There it
Give
goes.
me back then.
I know that, Kit Kat. I know that people in the UK are smart. She's just daft.
No, I'm
Hi,
smart.
how old
I'm
are
a
you?
dental nurse. I'm qualified.
You're a what?
I'm a dental nurse.
You're old?
Do you know, I went to America 2 weeks ago,
How old are
right?
you? How old are you? Listen, you need to put your lies in order. You just said that you're 19. How old are you when you
I'm
go to UAE in the
18.
UK? How old are you when you go to UAE?
Pardon?
How old are you when you go to UAE in the UK?
What's that? I think you've got different words to us. It's called an
What do they call
apprenticeship.
what do they call college or uni? How old are you when you went to uni in the UK?
For English people, you stay in education until you're 21. So I'm currently doing a dental nurse apprenticeship, which is in the process of 3 years. So I've been doing it for 2 years, and this is my last year.
So you're a dental nurse assistant.
Yes.
Hmm. That's like a CNA. Is that what it is for teeth?
I could not tell you.
Is that like a CNA for teeth?
Basically, I just hover. She's saying I'm not 18. Bro, go onto my account and have a look at my cards.
Oh, dental hygienist. Oh.
Yes.
Is that possible? I would have to ask Snow. Let's make Snow come up. I don't know how it
dental
works.
nurse, so I am the dentist's assistant.
Oh, you're a dental assistant.
Yes, I'm a dental nurse. My Facebook tells a whole other story. I don't even have Facebook.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, get this person up. This
Where is
Mummy
Snow?
G.
Where's Snow?
I'm actually
Because I don't know how it works there. I can't call her a liar because I don't know.
Well, I went to America 2 weeks ago because I went to Universal Studios, right?
Hello.
And I went into town. well, whatever you call it. I went into Florida. The amount of homeless people you see and the amount of weird druggies you see around there is completely different to England. It's mad.
I beg, do not lie.
Did you see anybody with any knives?
No, I was scared I was going to get shot up, to be fair.
Lucy.
Yeah, but in England, are you afraid to get
Please
stabbed
do
up,
not lie.
poked up?
Do not lie.
Are you English?
Yeah, I am.
Are you now?
Yeah, I am. So don't lie.
Somebody's
There's
English,
crackheads.
darling,
No,
out.
wait. There's crackheads everywhere.
I'm gonna mute.
Yeah,
This is gonna be spicy.
but-
How old are you, new guest? Hold on, Lucy. How old are you, new guest?
25.
All right, Angular for me. Go on.
Lucy, first of all, there's crackheads everywhere in the UK.
Yeah, but what part of England do you live in?
Bro, London.
Look, yeah, that's why, babe. I live in
No,
countryside.
but you're acting like you're from the suburbs, bro. I can hear it in your accent. But anyway,
I'd be on Snapchat. I'll go
listen,
outside
only
right
here,
now and
bro,
show you my fucking gaff, bro.
I'm only here to explain to Shanta the education process in the UK.
Go on then.
Okay, so you go through secondary school, you do your GCSEs, you either go to college or you go to do your A levels, right?
Or apprenticeship.
Yeah, but apprenticeship is usually the dumb route.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
work in
Most
a
people.
private
No, it
dental
is though.
healthcare.
People do their level 2 or they do apprenticeships and they get paid
I went to
while
a
they're
private
working.
school.
So I beg, bro, you probably
My
done year
parents
11.
spent 60 grand a year for me to go to a private school.
Lucy.
Listen, shut the fuck up.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up when you're literally the thing. Your job
Don't
is
curse,
to put,
Lucy.
bro. Her job
Go ahead,
is to
guys.
put the equipment on the table and clean the room. I beg. Don't say I'm
No,
smart
it's
and
not.
A
like.
dental
work in a
assistant.
private
Okay.
dental
Yeah,
healthcare.
exactly. That's what it is. It's a dental
I bet you
assistant.
live in a
So
fucking
no, but
council
Lucy,
house, bro.
Lucy, when you're telling people I'm smart, trying to make the point. That is your job, bro. Stop acting as if like you're dealing with people's
Yeah,
mouths.
but I'm on bare
You're
fees a
not
fucking
dealing
month,
with
bro.
people's mouths. You're literally putting out
I
the
am in
equipment
people's mouths, so
and
am I?
cleaning out stuff, and you're probably using the suction
What do
thing.
you do
So
for
I
a job
beg.
then? I bet you're on fucking benefits, bro.
No, I work in a law firm actually. But yeah,
Oh, do ya?
go on.
Great, qualified, but don't stop cursing, Lucy. That's not very demure.
No, she's dumb.
I thought you said you were from
I'm
the
dumb.
suburbs.
Go
You're
on my
fucking dumb, bro. She told
TikTok
you. No,
and have a look
listen.
what cars. At the age of 18, I drive in a fucking Ferrari, bro, and a Lamborghini.
And that's called privilege.
And
Your
a
parents got you
Porsche.
that. Please.
Bro, I am minted. You probably live in a fucking little flat, council flat in London, bro.
Yeah. Definitely. Bang on. Anywho, she literally told you she has 7 kids with 12 baby dads, and you called her dumb.
Oh, look, she's put me as a profile picture.
You
Thank
called
you.
her dumb. Ah.
What are
Oh,
you laughing at?
Oh my god. Anyway, you take your little privilege
bleach
car
blonde
and
too.
drive off,
Oh my
jump off the
god.
live. Don't embarrass yourself.
Jump off. I'm not embarrassing myself. I
Bro,
don't
take
regret
your
anything.
privilege car and jump off.
What are you laughing at?
Bro, I said I'm minted. Fuck off.
Good God, she got
Time to
roasted.
drink.
Oh my God. One thing
Bro,
though, you
shut
guys'
the
accents are beautiful.
Well, thank you,
Beautiful
Shanta.
accents.
But I just had to come
Yeah,
up and
you're
clear it
welcome.
because this girl's just talking a bunch of nonsense. And when you
That's what I'm
say
saying.
no, but listen, when you're talking about America,
Listen,
I
go
can't
on.
lie to you. As a person who's from Britain, I could talk and I could comment about it. America looks 10 times better than our country, so let's not do that.
It's literally not. I went.
Let's not do that.
Wank, bro.
Let's not do that. Let's actually sit here, Lucy, and let's be honest. Let's be honest. You guys, it's the problem with you is you can't face the truth. What she said,
Okay.
there's no truth, there's no lie to
I
it.
can't face the truth.
No, you can't take it in. You can't face it. Just like the flag gang, they can't take it either.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Is that all?
Facts.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Is that all you
She
say?
done you, Lucy.
No,
She
if
done
you
you.
catch
She
me,
done you, Lucy.
if you catch me in real life, you'd shit yourself, bro.
On my life, I'll make you piss standing up. Don't do that.
Make me piss standing up.
Don't ever do that. Well, oh
I'll
my
make you
god, one
bite the
girl.
curb.
Roy.
You thought you done no,
Roy.
but you thought you done your big one, and that just was not it. Poor performance.
Thought I done the big one.
Blood
I
clot.
beg, stop embarrassing yourself, please.
I'm not embarrassing
Blood.
myself. I never embarrass
Nah,
myself.
but people like you, literally make you piss standing up.
Make me pissed on it. And how are
Yeah,
you
you
going to do
literally
that
wet
then?
yourself standing up. Please, no.
Lucy thinks she's hard. Bro, you've got blooming anime as your profile picture. Shut the fuck
And you've
up.
got yourself, but yeah, anyway.
You don't even have a profile picture, insecure bitch.
And you think that scares me?
And that thinks that scares me.
And you think that scares me that I haven't got one up?
Insecure, I think.
Yeah, you need to remove yours. I can't lie.
No, I'm alright, thanks. At the moment.
Blood clot.
Anywho, Lucy's not done. Have they gone?
Lucy's getting
Some
angry.
suburban, nah, but it's a suburban girl thinking she done her dance. Lucy's not done. Have they gone?
Oh my god, I've got so many fans on here.
It's a suburban
You
girl
think
thinking she
you're
done
better
her
because Daddy
dance.
has questionable money? Yes.
Lucy, I can't lie. You're fighting yourself, please.
Pardon? Oh my god, I've got so many fans on here.
It's a suburban
If
girl.
I was private school, I wouldn't have that.
There's an echo. You guys are echoing.
Lucy, I can't lie. You're fighting.
All right. Thank you, Mommy G, for coming up. Lucy, thank you for coming up. It was fun.
Thank you very much.
You're a good sport. You're a good sport. Your accent is beautiful, and so is Mommy G.
Thank you
Just
very
remember,
much.
it's just TikTok. Yeah, it's just
I know,
TikTok
I
and
know, don't
banter. It's
worry.
not that serious.
By the
All right,
way,
big up yourself,
before I go,
Mhm.
my accent is not like this. I've been to Forest Brighton match and I've lost my voice. So this is why my voice is like this.
All right. Big up with yourself, too. Take care.
You too.
What does that even mean, actually? Oh, God. Yeah, we don't care.
Mommy G, go out with beer things. Mommy G, go out with beer things. Big up with yourself. Oh, my goodness. What were you saying, Sophie? Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying that didn't make any sense. Nothing that she really was talking about making sense. And she was going off for you about having 12 baby daddies and 7 kids. I don't understand how she didn't understand that. Listen, I ain't got nothing else. What you saying about Hey, listen, I ain't in the business of teaching, okay? But the school system around the world has failed these children now.
It has, unfortunately. It's more centered around gender ideology than actual education. It's messed up. Yeah, it did, Mama G. If you disagree with the background, you guys can come up and have a conversation. Make sure that you're 18 and older to request. If you believe that trans women are women, come on up. If you believe that there are more than 2 genders, come on up. If you believe that abortion is healthcare, come on up. We can have a conversation, right? Civil discourse. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated, right? My lives are about civil discourse and conversation. Funny Bone, be quick. Oh my God.
Funny Bone is the man.
Funny Bone, be quick.
Do you think that they may not come up because I'm here? You know, you can tell me.
Yeah, they're not gonna come up with 2 or more people. They're afraid.
Okay.
They
Well,
typically
I'll be in the
just won't come up.
comments. I'll be in the
All right,
comments, sister.
Taffy, big up. All right, Taffy, big up. Thank you, Gen X. If you guys want to come up and have a conversation based topics here, I don't know, Funny Bone. Oh my God. Oh God, this is funny. They were real good sports though.
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
Hi, I'm well. Hey, Shanta. I actually came up to speak about the third prompt, abortion is evil.
Go ahead.
Now, I can say I would technically agree, but I believe it's a necessary evil in comparison to the other outcomes. And I know it's gonna sound crazy, I get it. And of course, I'm just up here for civil discourse. Please don't curse me out. I just want to give my point of view. I have experience working as an ACS nurse in New York. That's one of those nurses that investigate child abuse. I also have experience working in a coroner's office as well. I have an extensive nursing history, and that doesn't make me an expert in any way possible. But I do want to say, a lot of these kids, if you know, a lot of these kids' stories you don't know because they unalive, but the experience that they went through in their short periods of life have been hell on earth, and their unalivement is honestly a mercy. With some of these things I've seen children go through that were born with parents who don't want them, even parents who are like foster care parents, things of that nature. Now, it's always a great thing to be alive, but again, when I see prompts like this, it even often pushes me to think it is okay for people to have that opinion, but what do you do about it? That's the part that's more important. Like a lot of the people who say abortion is evil never donated a sock to an orphanage, never made a sandwich for a foster child. Like that's the part that really aches my nerve, especially when they don't know the other side. I know a lot of your followers are Christian, I think. I don't do the religion thing, but I remember one part of the Bible saying, like, when the rapture comes, you're going to wish for unalivement and it won't come to you. So even in the Bible, it shows you that there are some fates worse than unalivement.
Yeah, but
So
at the
with
end of the
that being
day,
said, I'm sorry, go ahead, Sean. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, but at the end of the day, I don't think that abortion will cure, another evil. You can't justify evil with another evil, right? It doesn't cancel out itself. At the end of the day, a child deserves the right to live, the right to a safe living environment, right? Free of harm. And that's what we should advocate for, not abortion that ends the life of a child. The same way we would advocate for, children to not be sexually assaulted or physically assaulted outside of the womb, is the same way that we should advocate for them inside the womb, right? One evil doesn't justify another. I know what goes on with children in foster care. That's why I could never be a social worker, because with my degree, as you know, I could do that, which I'm sure you can too. But at the end of the day, I couldn't do it because certain things I will not be able to see without trying to do harm to others, right? So I stay away from that. But at the end of the day, all children deserve the right to life, a free, safe environment to live in. That's what we should advocate for, not abortion. I can't justify another evil with evil.
Absolutely. And I hope I didn't come across seeing that way. I absolutely don't believe one evil cancels out another. I do believe, though, there are levels, and that could be because I am not a Christian or somebody who believes in religion, so I'll take that. I actually, honestly, for the most part, agree with you. Every child deserves that.
Have you
But
seen some of the abortion procedures?
that's actually one area I did not work in, funny as it is. I just got a chance to do that. I actually walked away from bedside nursing once I realized medication is not curing my patients. So now I do a different form, but I never actually got to get into that area, which is actually a very hard area to get it. Now it's going to be more hard because of everything that's going on. But I would say I do honestly feel the same way. I believe first and foremost that every child deserves a healthy, safe environment, but I can also recognize that's not every child's reality.
Yeah, but I still want them to live. I still want them because I've seen the horrors of that. And you can say, oh, there are levels to it, but a baby I don't even think I can say it, but there are alleged cases of babies, because with some states it goes all the way up to 9 months, right? There's no restriction on the abortion, and in some cases, when the baby is delivered, because you know what would go on at that stage, there have been cases allegedly of the babies being born responsive. Just to ensure that it's an abortion, things have been done to the baby, right? Like with their necks and so on and so forth. Allegedly, I don't know. These are all allegations. So it's like, where do we draw the line? Do we advocate for the betterment of children, right? By justifying abortion so that children don't go into foster care, don't go into the adoption agencies. But then abortion in and of itself is another cruel, wicked, evil act, right? So it's like, are we really advocating for the children, or are we advocating for the rights of women that oftentimes cannot necessarily lead to the protection, right, of a child? That's the question. What I think that what should happen is that legislation should be implemented. Structures need to be implemented that can afford people who think that they have no other choice, women who think that they have no other choice, an alternative, right? And a safe alternative, right? That like subsidies being offered, housing, like certain countries do, right? To ensure that the parent, the mother, has a safe and stable environment to raise the child in. That's what I think needs to happen. And we should advocate more for women. Pardon? Go ahead.
I say Santa for president. I believe the same thing. Not to cut you off. I'm in the United States, and we have somewhat of a broken system that would do that, called the welfare system. But the same people who are voting to ban ABs are the same people voting to defund the welfare system. So you see how I'm saying? And that's in the United States, at least. I don't know how it works outside, and that's the thing. I actually something you said. I don't want it to go over anybody's head. You actually said something very important. We do need to advocate for